118 has claimed first. Yay! Mystia_VX_games has claimed second. Maybe.
is over. Stream will start momentarily.
Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. That was a weird cutoff on the music. But hi! Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. No, Thursday, isn't it? But yeah, congrats. Congrats, Raito, for getting your reclaiming your throne. Now you've claimed it 7 times now. That's amazing. Since I started the timer anyway. Um, hold on. I need to fix something else. Start time. I just noticed something else not working. Okay. Anyway, and then hello, Mistia, welcome back. And Sunloops, hello, welcome back as well. Let's see here. Corsafty and Shoop FTS. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry. Did you have a? I'm trying to think. Is there a name change? Because I don't really recognize the name. But welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to reach 500. Wow, 500K. Oh, Howard, Howard. Yes, I do remember Howard. But I was just like, I was looking at your name like, I'm trying. I have a really bad memory anyway, so don't mind me. Um, but yeah, I guess you did get your name changed. How are you doing? Ohio. Yes, Ohio. Wait, isn't it nighttime where you are? It's only afternoon here. It's 1 p.m. here, so 13:07. But yeah, I did change it. Oh, you did change it. Well, welcome back. It's almost, yeah, happy almost Friday, isn't that? The week has gone by fast. It feels like everything's going faster and faster as week goes on. Maybe it's just me. Mm. Some days the model doesn't want to calibrate really well, and I noticed that the mouth isn't moving as it should anyway. But yeah, welcome back. Do you like to go by Shu now instead of Howard? I might have woken. Oh, you have a nap. Oh, nice, nice. Naps are great if you can take them. I'm glad you were able to get a good nap in though. But yeah, today I was trying to figure out what else I do, but I know if you have an NA account and want the Pyro box, I do have that right now going if with Liben, the Pyro Liben box, and just in case no one else, I mean, no one here knows, you can go into your friends servers and claim their boxes. If you don't have a desired box in your server, you're not stuck with your box. You can only claim you can only claim 5 um, every time Liben shows up. But there's a total of 7 boxes that can spawn, and it's RNG, just like everything else in Genshin. So you're not likely to get the best box, and the best box is different for everybody. Um, because Pyro, I mean, they all have a set amount of stuff. If you've not noticed, here, I'll switch.
reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see here. Yeah, if you go to this thing.
10 gives the panda a head pat.
Wait. Can you run there? Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why? Where does it show like the different? Oh, you know what? I never turned on avatar. Hold on, I forgot to turn on something. I know that Luck would get upset at me if he shows up and it's not working. Thank you for the head pats too. Thank you, thank you. 1 second. The avatars will. I'm like, it looks so blank. I'm like, oh yeah, no avatars. It's been so long since you played Genshin or watched any game. Aw, did you get tired of it and burned out? It makes sense. It happens. So, the worst, if worst comes to worst, I'll take a trip to Natland next time. Wow. I forgot where it shows like the different. Does it show it here? Yeah. Okay. As you can see, everything always has 40 primos in every box, but every box has a different thing. So if you end up with Pyro, I think is the best personally because you can never run out of Hero's Wits, right? Um, the Electro box is all the Mondstadt brown books, which I think, even though the dungeon is kind of annoying, I don't think it's really necessary unless you're starting out and you need those books. Dendro is the Liwa books, which makes no sense. You would think it'd be Sumeru, but Dendro box existed. Dendro box existed before Even Inazuma came out. This was out in the first year, so it was only back when Mondstadt and Leo existed, right? So Cryo, you get Mora. Mora is also useful, so Cryo and Pyro boxes are the best, I think. Um, unless you are really, really struggling with finding ore and getting weapon uh, ascension materials or whatever. Geo's okay for you, but otherwise I think it's a waste of a box to redeem. Hydro is the third, I think, depending on what you want, because it has half the wits and half the more, or oh, okay, a third of the mora and most of the wits. Anyway, so that's another good box. I like the mora and the wits, and then this one has mora and the weapon ascension items, which I don't think are necessary or hard to come by. So, and these are not backbreaking, but I'm just letting you know that you can jump into other friend servers if you if they have a box that you want instead of the box that you got. Because, like I said, you can only redeem 5, and 7 of them have a chance of showing up. So, mine was Geo today. Oh no! And I was too lazy to find. Aww. You know what, though, Sunloops, is that a lot of people actually did not know this. And I don't know if they're simply new players or they just never really bothered before previously or knew about it. But there's a lot of people that actually didn't know this. So that's why I like to share and make sure that everybody does know that you can hop servers and claim them. It doesn't make much sense because not many of the NPCs work when you're in co-op, so gee, too much for my brain to process. Wait, what? Really? But no, it makes sense. And plus, unfortunately, you're on well, not unfortunately, but you're on EU, aren't you, Sunloops? So yeah, I'm on NA, so that's could be an issue. I've been hustling good boxes all the previous time I've been showed up. Oh, good, good, good. Yes. Yeah, I've been trying to between at least Safty and I. Yesterday he had the pyro box, and today I have it. Yeah. No, no, it's not a bad thing. It's just that we can't share, unfortunately. So that's why I was like, oh well, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so Safety had the pyro box yesterday. I went and grabbed his, and then I checked today and I have the pyro box. I'm like, yay! But I think I've gotten Dendro, Electro, and a Nemo so far. So those are 4 boxes. Dendro, a Nemo, uh, Electro, and Pyro is what I've gotten so far. So hopefully tomorrow I'll either get Cryo or Hydro to spawn, and because that will be the last one to redeem. So that'll be good. The other good thing is that, since you can only redeem 5, it's not hurting when you can't redeem them, right? So, might have to make an NA account and start grinding that. Oh, but where did you have an account? That's a rim shot? Wait, what? What's a rim shot? Let's see here. Oh, you had an EU account. Okay, so that makes sense. Anyway, I just wanted to share that. There's something that I wanted to try to do. I've never done this on stream, but there is one achievement that I have not gotten. I mean, usually Safety does my Spiral Abyss, but there's an achievement from the Spiral Abyss. I don't know if this is the last one, but wait, that's not it. Domains and okay. It's complete Spiral Abyss 8-3 without taking any damage. I cannot do timed events like this, but Safety keeps insisting that he thinks I can handle this, so I will try this. So just so you know, I don't do Spiral Abyss at all. Safety does it for me. I get really anxious and really uncomfortable because it's that pressure, like the time thingy, and then on top of that having an achievement saying no, you can't take any damage. I'm like, taking 0 damage is surely impossible. Well, if you have shields, it's not impossible. My English is not Englishing. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. English is so even it's my only language, I still have trouble with it. So I'm gonna try 8-3, right? It's 8-3, so I have to do all of 8. Zhongli has entered chat, exactly, but you can only take him in one chamber, right? So, um, so wait. Where were the mobs? Where do you find that? Uh, Where do you find that, Safty? The mobs of this place. Oh, you click this. Okay. Ew, Hydro Abyss. I hate those. There's 3 different ones too. Wait, first half is Hydro and Cryo. So maybe taking the Geo team to that one is good. And then the second half is a Pyro Abyss Mage, so maybe taking my Nahida slash Kokomi group would be good for that one, right? The second half. First half is that. Second, yeah, this would be good. And then, oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna take my my Navia group for the first half, and then my second half I'm gonna take my Nahida group. You think I got that? You've got this. Oh, well, thank you, Shu. Do you like to go by Shu, or do you still like to go by Howard? I don't know if that's which is better. Um, despite how small and cute Layla is, if you have invested in her, then a shield's pretty. Yeah, I think so. I think I have. Let me see what I have on her. I do have her invested. I don't know how well she is. Oops, I missing an artifact. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that wasn't intended. Uh, it's oh okay. Tenacity. I don't know why I took one off, but let's see here. Um, she's HP base, isn't she? I don't know what's. I just turned in a bunch of them, so that's why I have some sitting here. I just turned in a bunch uh last night. Hmm. Or you can call me Wei. My Chinese name. Oh, Wei is your Chinese name. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever works. I mean, I mean, I don't want people also to get confused. I'll be like calling you this name that doesn't fit your username. But if that's what you would rather be called, that's fine too. Uh, it's interesting. I only one thing that I was taught was my Chinese name, which is Lei Hong. So it's really interesting to hear other people's Chinese names. Uh, but I probably am butchering it too, my name anyway. I don't know what is good. Right now I have this one, which if she's HP based, that's probably why I have that on her. But the Elemental Mastery is well, I guess it's not useless on Cryo, never mind. So I have this one with HP on it. I don't know how to spell my Chinese. The Chinese characters, yeah, I barely know mine. Sorry, what was your Chinese name? Oh, Lei Hong is my Chinese name. Both of my sister and I were had the name Hong in our names, but Hong. But mine's Lei and hers Yun Hong. I think it's Yun Hong. So yeah, it was really interesting just because I don't know if it's a sibling thing where they name everybody the same similar name and then they have a different name checked in or on top of it. I never was taught anything about the details of why something was, but Uh, okay, so my brother has a completely different name. Really? Okay, so maybe it's not that. I have no idea then. Um, would it be better to give her more crit or more HP? HP wouldn't HP affect her shields then? So help. I don't know what I have on her is good. I mean, this has a lot of HP on it. Just more HP for thick.
Safty
Okay.
Kuma adjusts Panda's emotional support panda plushie.
Ah, thank you, Safty. Okay, so I'll put this one on since it has a bit of crit damage and a lot of HP on it. So this one, let's see here. Chinese. Oh, hey, Rayo. Ray, hi. Chinese name is just so industrialized, probably. But name instead of numbers? Name instead of numbers. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry. Ooh, that's an HP one. Maybe I should level that up. That seems really nice, even for Zhongli, right? Because it's energy recharge crit rate. Oh wait, no, not attack. Ah. Well, I don't have that one leveled either. We're all related anyways. We're all related and all like, and Jackie Chan is our uncle, right? You'd be surprised how many people actually believe that when you say that. And hey, hey, welcome back, Ray. How are you today? I don't know which one I should. Well, that has energy recharge, but HP would be better. But that's pretty junky. Jackie Chan, Uncle the Billions. Yes. Well, you know how it is. People actually asked me before if Jackie Chan is my dad. Yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised about that, unfortunately. Uh, it's really interesting, isn't it? Have you seen all the family tree of the U.S. president? I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised about that. But yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Indeed interesting. Yeah. There's a lot of inbreeding everywhere around the world, so I'm not really honestly surprised. Um, should I level that one or this one that has ER on it? I think ER would be more important one. Let's see what it gives me. I wish it was gonna give me crit damage instead, but ugh. So maybe I should try leveling this one that has crit rate and crit damage, even though it's definitely. Yeah, I know. I mean, she is cryo, so it's not bad. It's just that this has crit rate and crit damage, but I don't know. I don't know what's better, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just eat that. It went up in ER. Okay. I forgot how hard it is to get good. It is really ridiculous to get good at artifacts. It really is. I'll see what happens at 16. Come on. ER again. Jeez, really? Okay, that's a waste. Let's see how this one does. Sorry, I want to do this real quick before I try the dungeon. See, that's not a good feather, so. Whoa. Okay, I got crit rate a little bit. Some attack, some death, and crit everything. It went into one. It went into each one once, didn't it? I hate that when it happens. I really do. But that might be a little better than that might be a little bit better than this one. Wait, no, that one, no. So sorry, this one. It was this one. It's either this one or this one. But this one went way too much in the ER, which is not necessarily bad, but at the same time, could spend your whole life playing this game and get mid. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I've been here, what, since day one, so it's been a little over 3 years. Since September last year would be 3 years, so it's about almost. It's almost been 3.5 years, actually. It's just pretty sad. Yeah, I've been playing since day one, yes. I'm one of those people that dives into a game and I ended up like almost nearly obsessing over, but I'm not like so hardcore. I don't sit there and live in the game forever. So I started like playing like last year. No, that makes sense. A lot of people have just recently started, and there's no bad thing in starting whenever. I remember seeing the art of this game, and I thought it was so cute, you know. So I had to dive in. Okay, so I have that helmet for HP, but this helmet is not bad for HP. And then I think I have a cryo damage bonus. Let's see, okay, so her stats, let's see here. Her crit rate is so sad, but she doesn't really crit anyway, so that's pretty sad, isn't it? I started playing like, oh, okay, what I mean basically is if you had Li Hong, then there are Da Chow and Xiao Chow. They are just so convenient with little effort in naming. That's true. That's true. That is true. Okay, so I think I have her good enough. I mean, she's only 80, so that should be fine for this, just her shield, right? I don't think that's a good weapon. Let me see what does Kaching main say? Character guides. Where are you, Layla? Layla. Layla. Found you. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Jungkook Jungkook's real husband. Luyu, hi! Oh my god, that weapon looks so nice on her. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Luyu, how are you? Oh my gosh. Aren't you still streaming? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you are. I'm gonna go say hi. I meant to load up your stream, but I got really occupied with things. And hello, and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Jungkook. I'm guessing that's the name of a character, but I don't recognize it. I'm in top again? Wait, you're in top? Wait, what was that? Oh, you're doing raids. That's why. Oh my god. Oh, you are too funny. If you have not followed Luyu,
Jungkook's real husband one gives the panda a head pat.
Luyu is also she's streaming currently she's streaming FGO, but she also plays Genshin and Maple Story. But she's an adorable VTuber as well from Singapore. This must be an older one. But yeah, she's currently it looks like she's raiding in Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh, she's doing Savage. What's FGO? Oh, FGO is Fate Grand Order. That's another gacha game I've been playing for years. But I'm not nearly as big into it. Omega Protocol. Oh, Ultimate, not Savage. Ultimate. Ultimate's even harder, I believe, than Savage, right? I haven't done raiding in years, since like 2016, so I don't even know what is what anymore. But thank you for the head pads, Jungkook. Let's see here. Chunling is Leela, but you'll meet her in Mondstadt anyway. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. I took your hat spots out. Yes, you did. I'm just trying out. Oh, you're just trying out my. Oh, you're trying out the bamboo points. I gotcha. Sorry, I was looking up real quick. I'm trying to look up a quick guide. A quick guide on how to gear up Layla.
Have confidence.
Yeah, I can even show you guys what I'm looking at.
No confidence.
It's like, why? What? No confidence. Yes, definitely no confidence. You want to team up with me? No, it's not what. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that, sure, my crazy sleep schedule will really work for you. Oh, is that what she says? This is Kaching Main's website, so I'm just checking it right now to see what is good for her. Energy return. Okay, so it's just basic stuff. How strong is Layla's shield? Quite good. Layla's shield is not as strong as Zhongli's. It still takes second place in terms of raw shield strength, with a noticeable lead over the other shielders. Her shield is created with her skill. This means she does not need to devote many stats. Boop. Completing certain floor. Yeah, I saw you. I could get her from Abyss. Oh, you can get her from Abyss, really? Oh, okay. So I'm confused about what are good 4 stars to go for when I begin? Well, yeah, the Mondstadt Lewa ones are the easiest to level because the Inazuma ones being the hardest. But if you get ones from Fontaine, sorry, I missed the question earlier, so I had to scroll up. But the ones from Fontaine and Sumeru would be more doable than Inazuma because Inazuma is story locked, and you would have to go through the whole Mondstadt Lewa story to get to Inazuma before you can level them up. Especially Toma. Toma's annoying. If you get Toma, because his ascension materials are this. Oh my god, here I'll show you what I mean. So let me close this out. If you go to Inazuma, which is way down here, it's this island way here, right? And it's all covered under clouds until you finish it out. So this is kind of spoilery, but um, you would have to somehow find your way down here, and you have to do all the quests to unlock it because it's under a big blanket of clouds for a very long time. So, and I mean, I've 100% everything in here, so it's just one of those things where it's really annoying if you get Toma because there's these little mushrooms all around this island, only this island, the mushrooms. And that's how you level him. I think he's the most annoying character to level, and I don't think it's very fair. Because the funniest thing is that Toma is originally a Mondstadt, a character from Mondstadt that transplanted himself. Like if you think of it, like an American or European moving to Japan and putting roots there and living there, you know? Did a panda just explode it? Wait, what? What? I didn't see it. Sorry, my screen was minimized, so I don't know what you mean. Um, let's see here. Which ones? Well, all these beginner ones. You see, you end up getting this, these three for free, but you also get this one after a certain. You get Barbara after. I don't remember anymore, but you get a
い
free
つに
copy
な
of
ったら
Barbara.
お姉ちゃんみたいに背が高くなるんだ
Um,
ろ
Noelle is good to roll on the beginner banner. She can carry you through so much material, so much content. She's probably the strongest because she has a shield and she can heal. They're not like big amounts, but she pretty much can carry your party. She is the best starter character in my opinion. Getting a Noelle is like you're set for life, really. You can keep playing her even to endgame, and she will still carry you. So, yeah, definitely Noelle. The beginner characters are okay. They're very niche. They're not like the strongest. Barbara's a good healer. She's still a very strong healer. Sucrose is a great. She's like mini Kazuha, which is
うよし
he swirls. I guess what they call swirling. Where is he? There's Kazuha. Sucrose is a great character. She's a Mondstadt character.
よ
Uh,
し
Liwa. That's also Mondstadt, and Liwa. So, and that's also Mondstadt. So, all these 4 stars, the purple ones that you start out with, are really good characters. And then these 5 right here. They are the original standard characters. Out of all of them, Jean and Mona are probably the most useful. Kaching is good too. Chi Chi is she's good, but she's very niche as well. I like her because she's cute. She's a Gyungsi, you know, a Chinese vampire or
に
Chinese zombie.
よしあ
I just find her adorable. Anyway, D-Luke is good, but he's been power crept big time. And then the rest of these characters are all limited, except not the 4 stars. I'm talking about the 5 stars. So you have to wait for their banners to come up. So that takes a while for you to try to get a hold of. Hello, Gubchan. Barbara's after completing the first act of the Archon quest. Oh, okay. In Monse. Okay, Shanling from completing Abyss Floor 3 in Kole. All right. See, I've been playing since day 1, so all this new all the stuff that they add in afterwards doesn't really always apply to us since we got things different times. So the Kole thing, I think they just gave it to us. I don't remember that being tied to Spiral Abyss at all, but yeah, unfortunately on those banners you can pull somebody like this is Toma that I was talking to you about that has the random mushrooms in the most southern island in Inazuma that you cannot unlock until you clear most of these in Inazuma. So he's a pain in the butt to level. If you get him, I feel sorry for you. Just because it's very niche to try to level him. You can always get a friend to join your server and help you get him though, so that doesn't hurt. She's also on the standard banner. And they also put Tignari on there. Tignari, where are you? I have him, but I keep passing him down. Oh no, here he is. He's also been put on the standard. So has Dea. They're both in Sumeru, which is interesting. They didn't put any others. They still don't have a Geo character on the standard, but they have 2 Pyro, which makes no sense. My favorite character is Nahida, so let's see here. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. I'm trying to catch up. Completing certain yeah, you get you complete certain floor. I know you get Shanling. I didn't know. I know Barbara's from story, and I guess Kole is also from Spiralbus as well, but I didn't know this. Early 4 stars are a mistake. Why are they a mistake? I don't think they're a mistake. They're just not very... They're not the strongest, no. Amber's good for early exploration puzzle, but she is weak. Yeah, she is. She can be on the weak side, but that's fine. Pinky Panda, you're quite off the chat. Yes, I know. I'm slow because I'm juggling too much. So I am sorry that I'm not as quick and young as all of you. I was gonna just save the quaint fates. Yeah, don't use Primo Gems on the standard banner at all. I do not recommend that. The colorful looking ones, not the blue ones. Yeah, they use the quaint fates. A beginner banner and standard banner, you can use the quaint fates, but I would not recommend using Primo Gems, I said, on the standard. The screen keeps freezing, and I keep thinking you keep doing it on purpose. My screen freezes? Safety doesn't say that it's happening on his side, so it might be Twitch on your end. I have no idea. I don't see it freezing on my side. Wait, so you suggest to roll the... Yeah, you should always utilize... Because the beginner's banner, you can only roll on it twice. I think twice. It's been like 3 years, so I don't really remember. My screen is glitching. Is it? How is it glitching? Chi-Chi is a beast, as you only need to put as much attack on her as possible. A couple with healing DPS, that's probably... Also, hello, Dea's my wife. Well, you may avoid Noel banner. Save pull for current banners. No, the beginner banner is really good because it's discounted. So if you have a Quaint Fates, I would use it. Don't use your Primo Gems on it, and you can only use a Quaint Fates anyway. So using your Quaint Fates on it is perfectly fine, understandable. I don't agree with that, Rayo, sorry. So I shouldn't roll on the... No, I think you should. Beginner banner is great because it's a cheaper way of getting a good 4-star, even a possible 5-star, so. I refreshed and it's fine. It's fine now. Okay. When you were going through the characters, it was glitching? It was. Like this? Huh. You can get a standard 5-star. Yeah, you can get a standard 5-star. I know a lot of people that re-rolled. I know tons of people that re-rolled on the... Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people that kept re-rolling the game until they got a 5-star from the banner, so... You want to raise your team's... Ray, not everybody is, like, in it to make the highest DPS possible, and it's not really possible when you only have, you know, I mean, Raiden is a really good character to roll on right now. Yoimiya she is decent DPS, but she's not the greatest. This is not good if you don't plan on putting money into the game. I do not recommend the weapon banner. And then standard, of course, you just use these Quaint Fates. But don't use these Primo Gems on this banner. Save them for this banner and these 2 banners here. Usually they've been having 2 banners at the top, so definitely wait for use the colored intertwined fates and the Primo Gems. So anything with the pink and blue, save it only for the limited banners. And this one, just make sure that only use the Quaint Fates and don't use your Primo Gems at all on this. So, and these are the Quaint Fates that you can use on the beginner banner, because there's only 8 Quaint Fates rather than 10. So I totally recommend rolling on the beginner banner. I'm just gonna roll now. If you have, yeah, don't use your Primo Gems, but if you have 8 Quaint Fates right now, you should use it on that beginner banner. Like I said, there's a lot of people that kept re-rolling their accounts, and they re-roll until they get a 5-star from the beginner banner. Because that's a really amazing deal to get a 5-star from only 8 Quaint Fates, you know? You don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about anything about wasting it on your because yeah, you can get Dea, you can get Tignari, Kaching, Mona, Chi-Chi, Diluc, and Jean. You can also get one of these amazing weapons, so yeah, and then of course any of the 4-stars. Beginner banner is the same thing as I think, unless they don't have Dea and Tignari on there. I'm not sure because they didn't exist when I started, so. Min-maxing isn't important in the beginning game. Exactly, GoChan, exactly. Min-maxing is definitely not a priority. If that is your focus when you jump in the game, then you would have to be a whale. You would have to put a lot of money into this game to catch up with all the people that have invested so much time already into this game. it's nearly impossible to min-max your characters at the beginning. And I know that Shu there is re-rolling from not playing for like what, a year or something like that, but only played for about a year before that. And you're getting a guaranteed shielder and Geo off the beginner on as Noelle. I think you can also get Sucrose on the beginner. Yeah, but you said you get a guaranteed shielder, so I don't think you get a guaranteed Noelle, do you? Yeah, it is guaranteed. Oh, I thought it was one of the other. I didn't think it was guaranteed. No, I don't think any of them are guaranteed. I think her picture's on the banner, but I don't think that means it's guaranteed. Because I remember my first two pulls, I got a Sucrose on one and Noelle on the other in the beginner banner. But yeah, if important at all. Yeah, this game is more about having fun than this game is more about having fun to me than min-maxing. Unless, I mean, some people do find min-maxing fun, but I don't think it's the most important. And you should play the game the way you want it, not be forced to do something or be told to do something. You should play it the way you want. Gonna need to see what character I want to say Primo's for. Well, like I said, she is a highly sought after character. She is so good in like all comps, pretty much every comp. I can pull her out if you want to see. I mean, I have her on like this my Hyper Bloom team, and she's an Archon. I mean, that's kind of spoiling. Oh, yeah, I'm in water, and that's a bad idea. I just electrocuted myself. Yay. Anyway, let's not talk about that because I'm standing in water and I electrocute myself. I got the Noelle and Secret. Oh, you did! Congratulations, you. Too bad you didn't get a 5-star on there, but it's a very, very small chance. Most of my spending was on the weapon banner. That makes sense, Brighto. That makes sense. I think, like I said, weapon banner, because it doesn't have a similar pity to the main main banners. Because you have a different pity on the weapon banner, so you can either choose one or the other to focus on, but it doesn't guarantee that you get it. Like when I pulled for Navia's weapon, I lost it twice. So if you lose the weapon banner, like whichever one you choose here, and you kept getting like this one, for instance, instead, right? You miss it twice, you guarantee on the third one. And so it's a completely different pity than, say, the character banner. It's just such a pain in the butt. But those are two very strong characters to start out with, Shu, so don't worry about that. I think that's a very good starter. That's what I had when I started, and I have no complaints. I mean, yeah, I didn't get a 5-star at the beginning, but I wasn't going to sit here and spend the whole entire day re-rolling for a 5-star. Some people got it on the first time. That's lucky, but yeah, not me. Sucrose good from beginner. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Sucrose is awesome. She can she's better when you have an element to play with her though. Because you can't swirl. The swirl is the terminology for Anemo characters. You can't swirl Geo. And Geo is a standalone kind of thing that just makes crystallize, so they can make their own mini shields basically. Sucrose is amazing in general. Yeah, definitely at any level. Yeah. She's the Kazuha before Kazuha existed, and then Kazuha is amazing because he's the 5-star version of like basically Sucrose. I mean, in term investment return, Noelle is a slow return. You can always roll the banner later. Not really. I don't think you understand how the beginner banner is. The beginner banner is basically standard on discount. So I don't know if you're getting misinformation, but beginner banner is basically a Huh? Yeah, you can't even level your characters. You have to wait. I don't know if you remember what it was like to be a beginner, but that's silly. No, the beginner banner is standard, isn't it? The first day when you first start a game that just started out of the gate, you don't have characters like this to roll on. There was no character banners Yeah, you were lucky to get Diluc or Diluc or why do you always say Diluc? And I hate whenever you say that I say it and I'm like, no, it's Diluc. Anyway, sorry, Safty's also talking to me in my ear because I don't really know where you're getting your information from, Ray, or how long you've been playing this game, but the beginner banner is basically the standard banner on discount. You can only get to roll on it twice, and that was it. That's there's no reason not to roll on it except if you skip it, then
Bloody
you're.
Crayon has tripped and dropped their bamboo cuttings.
Hey, Crayon. Except you're just skipping. You're just missing out on a discounted roll. 4 more to roll on standard. Yeah, and I wouldn't push that, Shu. You'll get it eventually. You get one every time you level up your characters. If you notice here, like these things here, first one you get a quaint fate. The third one you get a quaint fate, and the I can't count. Fifth one you get another quaint fate. So you do that on all your characters. If you get them to at least roll to level 80, you'll get an quaint fate for each one. So, and it happens to every single character. So you get a lot of quaint fates. I mean, not an unlimited amount, but you get a lot. So they're not hard to come by, but it's not at the same time something you want to focus on. So just so you know. Panda, do you resist pulling on your standard banner? Do I just roll on the permanent the moment I get away? How do I resist? I don't look at it. I've been saving, so I kind of want to wait till I get another one. Maybe I'll do 2 10 pulls. I'm just not. I'm not that impatient. I guess I just kind of wait and don't look at it, kind of thing. I'm sorry, Louis. The impulse is is there. I can tell you that. It's been tempting, but I'm just like, nah, I won't. Same? Oh no. Noelle's guaranteed in the total 20 pulls you have on the beginner. Oh, so you do get a guaranteed Noelle. All right. I thought it was either no. I thought she was just a picture on the banner, like this banner features Chi Chi, Kaching, and Mona, but that doesn't mean you're gonna get her. You know, I mean, it features Chi Chi here, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get her. So I thought Noelle was on that banner, just because. Not necessarily. Sucrose is not. Oh, I thought Sucrose was on. Okay, my bad then. It's been a long time. I haven't played. I haven't seen the beginner banner in like almost 3.5 years now. In early game, your characters are pitiful without the help of 5-star artifacts and weapons. Hardly can have fun with monsters throwing you left and right. That's my reasoning. Yeah, but that's how it was for everybody at the beginning. I really don't know where you're getting your information, Rayo. I mean, if you are a whale, a hardcore player, this is not the channel to condemn people to. There's nothing wrong with starting with nothing. It happens. Everybody starts somewhere. Not everybody can be elite hacksaw like you or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it, and start out with this amazing. Unless you buy your account, which is illegal, by the way. It's against their TOS. So if Hoyoverse finds out that you buy your account, you can get banned. So don't do that. Unless you really want to take a big risk. But no, not everybody starts out with a loaded account. You always start out with the usual 4 stars at the beginning, you know, which is Kaya, Lisa, and Amber. And then you get Barbara and Shanling eventually. And sometimes you can pull Razor. And then you can also pull these guys too on the beginner banner. So I only had Noelle and Sucrose for the longest time. And my main DPS was Chung Yoon for probably the first year. I used him as my main DPS. I didn't even get Ningguang for a long time, and I got Xingqiu, and I used those two together exclusively for the longest time. But in early game, you won't even be getting near any 5-star artifacts. Oh, definitely not. Yeah. You won't see 5-star unless you're super lucky. But you have to get to world level. I think it's like world level 5 or 6 before you actually see a 5-star artifact. And even then, I don't think it's guaranteed at that time. I think it's very random. But you'll start getting guaranteed 5 stars, I think, world level 7. I believe. I re-rolled until I got a 5-star on Noelle. Oh my gosh, Sunluz. You're one of the crazy ones. I knew somebody that literally took a whole day of re-rolling. I mean, a whole entire day. Used up like 23 hours just to finally get Kaching. Just like, I can't believe they spent 23 hours to get Kaching. I think they re-rolled like 50 sometimes. Yeah, but anyway, I'm just letting you know. I the very first day it came out, they kept saying, I'm gonna give up, I'm gonna give up. And they're like, no, I really want my Kaching, because I really wanted this character so badly. And they kept re-rolling and never getting her. And finally, when they got her, they were so happy, but it took like a whole day of re-rolling different accounts. They don't need to be strong when the world level is also low. Exactly. They don't have to be strong. You just need to have enough to get by. And it's not that Ray, I know, I understand that you don't have to say sorry if my thing. Saying something in that sentence sounds very passive aggressive, by the way. You're not really sorry when you say sorry if my opinion is against your philosophy. No, I'm just saying this channel is not to push people to be hardcore and live up to some expectation. This channel is just to have fun with Genshin. And that's not fun for everybody. It might be fun for you, and that's good for you, but if you're not happy with the way we were talking, then you don't have to be here. And I'm sorry to say that, but that's how it comes off. It comes off as you're being forceful and making everybody else feel bad. It makes people feel bad when you say things like that, and then they sit there and they're like, oh, my account's not good enough, and then they lose interest. Sometimes you need to just like explain things better. Not like you have to level up your characters right away, right now, first day, first week. It's like, no, you don't. You don't really have to do that. It causes burnout in some people, and a lot of people burn out easily. And I'd rather have long-term friends and play this game and have fun and do stupid things like kaching challenges because that's fun. It can be tiring, but it's fun. That's why. It doesn't matter about the rewards. Everybody's opinion is not yours. Your opinion might be that you get no rewards, but some people find enjoyment in other things. I find it more fun to run around on the map and gather stuff than it is for me to sit there in Spiral Abyss and fight my way through, right? I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody's philosophy is technically different. Everybody's gameplay is different. No one is the same as you versus me. Some people are in the middle. I'm at the very far end. Some people are at the very other end, and that's fine. But nobody has to agree with you. So I got to the start with Jean, and oh, you got to start with Jean? That she was the last standard character for me to come home, and I really wanted her too, other than Chi-Chi Chi-Chi and Klee, because she reminds me of Saber from Fate. So I thought that was cool. Yes, only 37.5% chance to get the weapon you want on the first try. You mean the thing that happened to me on Nouvellette? Yeah, that was a really lucky pull for Nouvellette. But as you can see from my Navia pulls, that karma came back hard because I missed both of my pities. When the game launched, we were stuck with mostly 4-star. Yeah, we were stuck with 4 stars. Hey Zeno, welcome back. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I'm still scrolling. I think I can run through the start of the game with just these 6. Yeah, oh, definitely, Shu. That's all what we did. That's what Safety and I did. We never had any 5 stars for at least, I want to say, oh, I did eventually pull Venti. So that was like 2 months in. I don't know. And I can also do the Abyss and get 3 more characters. Yeah, there you go. I need Shanling. Shanling is an awesome character to have in your party. She is still very useful. A lot of people seem to forget that these 4 stars, even Fischl here, they're really strong characters to have in your roster. Sucrose is one of them. Xing Cho is also valuable, very valuable, because yeah, he's actually he's probably the best of the 4 stars in my opinion, because other than like Noelle, because he can apply hydro to everything. He's basically what Yelan is. Yelan, but before Yelan existed, and also Yelan's 5 star. So obviously she's better because of her status as a 5 star, but Xing Cho is really good because, especially for the characters that do constant damage, like if you are goals to get Hu Tao, for instance, or Yoimiya even, you can do Vaporize with no effort, really, you know? The elemental reaction to that. I need Shanling to use Sucrose to the fullest. Yeah. Shanling and Sucrose would be great because you add the fire, or pyro, sorry. You add the pyro and you swirl it. Chongyun and Fischl? Oh, Shanling and Fischl. Yeah, for Overload, yeah. The newest 4 star, With Shanling and Fischl will probably be really good because she helps overload comps. So if you like overload, which is electro plus pyro, she's also a good. I mean, she's the newest one, so it's gonna be kind of harder to level, but she helps with overload comps. So um, I get what you mean in terms of optimizing what you get from your rolls, but getting a guaranteed character, you know what is, seems better to me than rolling on standard for something potentially worse, like Dory. Yeah, exactly. I think I am with you, Good. So is so the okay, the beginner banner isn't like standard. The beginner banner is basically what standard was at the beginning. You don't have all the extra characters, right? I'm trying to think. I mean, can you roll these newer 4 stars on the beginner? Or is it just limited to the beginner? Yeah, the beginners is basically standard. If you skip it, it's just be there forever. That's true. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to get them. What's the guaranteed 5-star character again? Oh, it's not guaranteed. Nothing's ever guaranteed, but it's rated up. The rated up is Raiden and Yoimiya. There's no such thing as a guaranteed, but until you lose your 50-50, and then you get a guaranteed. But if you don't lose your 50-50 first, then it's not guaranteed. The limited banners are always there when I need to pull. No, they were not existing the first like month or two. Venti existed, but I think they didn't even start it until like a week or so after the game began. Maybe a week. I have no idea. I don't really honestly remember, but I don't remember there being any limited banners at the beginning. I don't even. I just remember this thing showing up. It was Venti and then Klee. Yeah, I know. And then Zhongli. I couldn't get past Dragon Spine. Oh, Shu, if you're on NA, I can help you through that pain in the butt place. Dragon Spine is like I know it burned out a lot of people. I think Chasm is worse, but I don't like being underground, so. Either way, the early game becomes super easy no matter what character you use, as long as you level your feather and weapons. Yeah, exactly. Um, well, I wouldn't invest in those unless they're really good feather and uh, your artifacts. Because some of the artifacts you get at the beginning are pretty bad. Like, I mean, you can't get these 5-star ones. You get the ones with no stats on it, and it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, but you can't get Acquaint Fates in limited banner. The further they intertwined, then I used Noel for a long time. I didn't have the opportunity to get Zhongli until his rerun. AR 40. Oh, that's where you quit is AR 45? I don't condemn your strategy with anyone else. There's just my opinion. You are a returned veteran, not a newbie anymore, huh? The core motto of Genshin, everyone has their favorite characters and game style, and all are valid. Yeah, exactly, Necro. I don't think anybody has to play a certain way at all. Everybody has their own method of having fun. And that plays to all games, so that's the thing. Like, I don't see the sense in farming in Final Fantasy XIV anymore, where I used to love raiding and getting the best gear. But nowadays, I'm just like, I'm too old for this shit. And it's like, that'll be replaced in the next patch. I don't want to ram my head against the wall and get stressed out and get more white hair than I already have to get current epics that will be outdated in a few months. So no, I'm done with that kind of thing. But some people find that fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's great that they find it fun. I used to find it fun, but not anymore. So everybody finds fun in different ways, and it always can change. It's an ebb and flow. You can maybe someday down the line I'll be like, yeah, I want to raid again. I don't think so, but that could happen. That is true. Not all new players have the knowledge. Exactly. And some people that play this game don't even know streaming exists, so they can't go to a streamer or they can't go to Twitch or YouTube or whatever. They can probably go to YouTube and find static videos and read them, or they have friends that play this game and then they find out about Kaching main site or the Google site or Discord or something. There's a whole bunch of resources out there, but you have to know about them to actually access them, right? Some people seem to forget that everybody starts somewhere. And that's the one thing that I think I just think it's pretty sad that we all forget that, or like I even tend to forget that, and I'm like, you know what? No, I started somewhere too. I started with nothing as well. This is not common knowledge. What's common knowledge for you doesn't mean it's common knowledge for someone else. So there's no such thing as common knowledge, really. Except, don't be mean to people. I don't know. Maybe that's anyway. Getting Noah helps in a way since it's discounted standard banner. You can get good stuff. Yeah, exactly. And it's a good start to have one Noel. I think I got Chong Yun, and then I'm like, I don't really want this maid girl anymore, and I feel bad. Everybody yells at me when I say that because I stopped leveling her. I got her to this, and I'm like, I'm done. And I never really used her anymore. I think I ended up making the white blind for her because it's the best crafted weapon for her at the time. And as you can see, I only made one refinement on it, and then I leveled to 60, and that was good enough, and then I quit. Because I was like, I don't really want to play the maid. She reminded me too much of Rem, and I'm like, I don't really want to play as Rem. Oh, pizza, yummy! I hope you have a good pizza, Crayon. And yeah, welcome back. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up on chat. Also, I'm what you call it? What's the term? I'm killing time, so I don't have to do this challenge. But anyway, meat lovers. I guess I like veggie lovers more than meat, but meat is good. It can be neat. Yeah, from Sartorial. Wait, what? Totally shell company for BEAR technology and is owned in completely different bear and not just me and fake mustache. Saudi. Genshin is like pizza. All combos are valid. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Except pineapple. Anyway. No pineapple, please. No pineapple on pizza. Yuck. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. I know everybody likes Safety likes pineapple on pizza, and I'm just like, nope, nope, I'm not eating it. Hey, Ghosty, welcome back. Sorry, I'm behind. Wow, what was that? The 10 minutes ago? Am I that behind? Oh my god. You have to get Shanling ASAP. You don't have to get it ASAP. I mean, she's really helpful, but you don't have to get it ASAP. Or else would I order my pizza but tried and true Saftori? Don't encourage him, Crayon. Don't encourage Safety. Please don't. I'm just here for coping for Cave because Cave is such a sweetheart. I love his character. I am so happy you like him too. I think he's great. I think he's the closest character to being a highly sensitive, HSP, just because he wears his heart on his sleeve kind of thing, and he can't stand Hytham at all. Fischl is officially great. 4-star, yes, yeah. Fischl is priceless. Another really good 4-star to get if you can get her is her, Shinobu, or everybody calls her Cookie. But technically, it's her last name. It's her surname, Cookie Shinobu. But yeah, Shinobu is a great character to have. Talking about Electro, I mean. But that's Fischl. She's so... Just stop! I find her annoying, sorry. Xingqiu as Yelan at home. Oh, I see, Gov-chan. That's true, that's true. I'm not sure what 5-star I'd want to roll for. There's so many of them. So you really just should go with whatever one you think is your favorite and aesthetically
Hey,
and...
sweetheart, you are so lovable that I could squeeze you. Love you.
You're so cute. Is that... I'm guessing that's Andre. Andre's the only one that says sweet things like that. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. I can't see who said that, but yeah. Chevreuse is my new thing. Oh, Chevreuse, running her, Dea, Raiden, and Bennett is super fun. Oh, you know what? That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense, Gov-chan. Wow, that's like the ultimate overcharge or overloaded. Overloaded, right? Overloaded? Yeah, that's the term for pyro. And see, I'm still getting used to the terms. Aim for the Archons. Yeah, Archons are good. Like right now, like I said, Raiden is rated up for another 4 days. She's a very strong unit to have. All the Archons are very strong and very good to have. But Farina is not really a Archon, but she is kind of technically the Archon, kind of, sort of. But yeah, she will be rerunning soon because they always rerun the Archons. She buffs your party so much.
Melody Lania reminds everyone to
So,
stay hydrated.
and then of course there's always, everybody's favorite old man, Zhongli. He has the best shields in the game. And Nahida is just cute. She can do a lot of damage. Anyway. Beginner banner has everything. Same as... Oh, it has everything. Oh my gosh. I thought beginner maybe would be limited to like what the beginner banner or the standard banner was at the beginning. But that makes sense. So you can get anybody else. Wow. My favorite Archon is probably Raiden or Hydro. Forgot her name. The Hydro is Farina here. But yeah, Raiden's rated up for another 4 days, so I would save up if you want to try to get her on this account. Because she's gonna... I don't know when they'll rerun her again. But she will be rerunning by like 4.6 or 7. They normally rerun the Archon around 4.6 or 7 every patch. Nahida's next up in line. She's gonna be in 4.5, so she's coming next, along with the new character Shan Yun for Chinese New Year, or I mean Lunar New Year. Sorry, I'm used to saying Chinese New Year, so forgive me. I will say that a lot. I mean Lunar New Year. I love Dragonspine. No, Dragonspine sucks. Kreia, don't change my mind about that. Hello, Stellar Cyro. Stellar Cyro? I hope I did butcher your name, but welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the follow. I'm currently really behind on chat. I didn't expect chat to be this chatty. Thank you for being chatty, but I'm just like, I'm really slow because I like to pay attention to every little thing. Included, I've tried everything, but the freeze destroys me every time. Oh, so you get frozen there. Don't take Hydro up to the, unless you have a healer around. Don't take Hydro, or any Hydro up to, Dragon Spine. Gee, where in chat are we? I'm 7 minutes behind. The timestamp says 2 o'clock. It's now 2:07. So Dragonspine isn't the only way to Liwa. That's true, because Liwa and Mondstadt existed before Dragonspine. Dragonspine came third, so it wasn't even there. It was just this big blank spot, you know. Everyone is a newbie at Genshin at times. Oh, I'm still a newbie. Necro, I'm still a big time noob. We all started with nothing and built it up from there. Yeah, there you go. I know it's not, but the hole in the map bugs me a lot all the time. Oh, that's what I mean. Okay. Yeah, well, that hole lasted for a very long time before they added it. Nothing like building character from scratch, finding the YouTube video, and then discovering you were building the wrong character. Oh, Ghosty, you found the new emote. Yeah, I uploaded the 2 new emotes now. I uploaded that one and then the noted one. Those 2. Thank you for finding it. Also, did you get... Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, also, did you get new emotes? Yes, they finished. I was supposed to get 3 of them, but the third one, the eating onigiri one that I have in the tier 2 one, was supposed to be animated, but they did it really, really badly. This is what the still one looks like. They did it so badly that I was just like, hey, can you fix this? And they stopped talking. So they won't even... I guess they're not going to fix it because it's been like a week with no word. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm not paying for this because this is crap. I paid half already, so I subtracted that emote, and I'm like, I'm not using this. If you're not gonna fix it, then I'm not gonna use it. Basically, okay, and yes, if you guys have your head in the gutter, fine, whatever. It looks like he made it look like I was sucking on the onigiri, and I'm like, no, that's not acceptable at all. I'm not gonna put that. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna even give it the time of day or the daylight or yeah. That's disgusting. Anyway, that's what it looked like, and I'm just like, nope, I'm not using that one. And I told them exactly why, and they didn't get back to me, so I'm not paying for it because that's disgusting. I'm sorry. That's not what I was intending. It was supposed to be just eating the onigiri, you know? Anyway, I hope you don't get your head in the gutter, but I know that most of you probably will, so I'll just leave it at that. Nothing like building character from scratch, finding... Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. It's good to get help new people at Genshin, but don't roast them for making mistakes you can avoid easily. But they can't because they haven't built the skill yet. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to roast anybody here. I was waiting for the pineapple content. Thank you, Necro. I guess you're a fellow pineapple hater on pizza. Well, you do get a pyro character. You have Amber. Amber may not be strong, but you have Amber to light the pyro, the puzzles. So they do give you everything that you need, the basics. You don't have to have the best of the best to get by. One claiming to break the red rocks that block your frozen meter. Well, yeah, but like I said, you can get by with the Noelle that you get from the beginner banner, and you can also get by with Amber. It'll be harder, but it's not impossible. Yeah, you love Kaveh! Yay, Cookie Shinobu. Yeah, Cookie Shinobu. And yep, that was Andre. Hey, Andre. Sorry that I'm a little behind. But thank you for the sweet message as always. You're really, really kind. For Cookie, you need to dive deep into the cave, though. Yeah, yeah, that's true. But if you end up with her, she's really strong to keep around when you do get to that point. You can't help it if you end up getting a character off the banner that you can't level. Just hang on to them until you get to that point. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to play this game. Cookie's worth it. Best heal. Yeah, she is. And I hope you're. Hey, Melly! Welcome back. Yeah, Safety have been doing well. Yeah, we have. Safty's working right now, but yeah, thank you. Thank you for checking in. It's good to see you again. Probably gonna try after I get Shanling. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't bother with Dragonspine until you get through Liwa. If you want to do things in chronological order, get through Mondstadt and Liwa. And by then your character should be strong enough to handle Dragonspine. I would not go from Mondstadt to Dragonspine. Even though it looks like it should go in that order, I do not recommend it because you just don't have the resources yet to level everybody appropriately. Liwa and Mondstadt came out when the game launched. Dragonspine didn't come out for another year. It was 8 months to a year, something like that. Yes, best Hyper Bloom enabler. That's true about Shinobu. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Melly. And there was an ad. Sorry. Nahida's the Radish Archon. Yes, Nahida's the best Radish Archon, though. Farina might not be a bad one to go for. No, she is not. She is really good. She can buff your party really well. Which 5 stars are good DPS? Anybody can be good TPS depending on how you build them. Like Safty uses Raiden as good DPS. I use Nahida's DPS, but I also saved up for C6 Nahidas. So my Nahida's a little stronger than other Nahidas that aren't C6. So 4 days. Oh, I'm sorry, Crayon. I didn't mean to remind you of that. But yeah, hello, Stellar, Cyro. Sorry, but I'm just a little behind. I'm starting to catch up. I'm still stuck on Adventure Rank Ascension 3 quest. Oh, hey, Darth Maul. Whenever you're stuck on those kind of quests, which unfortunately can only be done in your, you can't have help on doing those, of course. That just means you need to level up your artifacts and your level, your character's levels more. So I would suggest farming like the ley lines, and then farming. See, the thing is, you don't want to farm the artifact dungeons yet. But so just make sure you have your characters at the max rank, all of them that you bring into that, all 4 people you bring into there. Just make sure that their levels are the highest they can go for whatever Ascension 3 is. I want to say that's level 60. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I forgot. I always say Chinese New Year. Oh, you do too. I do, but then I've had several people correct me and say it's Lunar New Year, and I'm like, yeah, okay, sorry. Because if you grow up saying Chinese New Year and your parents said Chinese New Year, you're gonna say Chinese New Year, and then you're like, oh wait, that's not PC anymore, is it? Because there's other nations that celebrate New Year, the Lunar New Year, and that isn't Chinese. So this is whatever you're used to, right? Nahida's coming. Yeah, next patch. Yep, she's coming back. She's gonna have a rerun. Yay! I was kind of hoping she would rerun with Yai because I want Yai's weapon, but I also want another copy of her weapon. So I was hoping they would be together so I could roll. And so if I lose my pity, I would get another Nahida weapon because I'm gonna pass it on to Kokomi and give. I really want to get 2 of her weapon because I want one for her, and I also want to give Nahida one because if you use Nahida on field, apparently Yai's weapon is better for her on field. So that's what I read anyway. Farina is too multifunctional that you need to read through a wall of text to understand her. Also bring a healer. Yeah, definitely. So there's a problem with going to Dragonspine because fam all day. Oh, your favorite characters are Hydro. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shu. I'm so sorry. In my opinion, the Hydro characters have the prettiest design. They do. I mean, there's Yelan. Let's see here. Nuvolette. Nuvolette's my favorite Hydro. I really like playing as him. He does so much damage, and he makes things so easy. And then there's Xingqiu. Oh, he gets a new skin for the New Year's, by the way. It actually looks like hers. It looks like her healer set. Yeah, so there's so many characters that are really good. And of course, yeah, hydro. Wow. Where's more hydro? I guess that's all I hydro. Anyway, yeah. Oh my god, that's so rude. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gov-chan, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was so cute. Barbara did her little Kita song just when you did a follow. That's so cute. Kind of nice timing. Oh, okay. You're talking about the emote. Yes, yeah. Sorry, that's what it was about. I use a straw in them. It must be jelly. But yeah, it's that emote. It was supposed to be eating the onigiri, so they're supposed to disappear. Hydro DPS.
Gubcon wants to show off their Genshin profile on Anchor Network.
Child is a decent. Ayato's DPS. I don't have him. Yelan can be used as DPS, but she's mostly support too. One moment, I will show it in a minute. That's why you need Amber as a stopgap. She can help with the one-time monsters there too. I was spoiled because I joined the game when Yanfei was released. And oh, Yanfei is a great DPS as well. Yeah, I guess I could use Amber. Yeah, Amber can help you with that. So I always had Pyro application ready. That's true. Oh man, Safdie loves Yanfei too. He used her as his main Pyro DPSer for the longest time. But now we're heading to Natlan soon, later this year, whatever, and we're gonna have a lot of Pyro, I think. I wonder if they're gonna like kind of tweak Pyro because at the beginning Pyro was like the best DPS element, and it kind of fell down a little on that scale. But nowadays, yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen after. Yeah, I probably do Liwa then. Oh, okay, okay. Within 4 months, I believe. Yeah. Oh, hey, Virgil, welcome back. Low key, I thought Dragon's Mine was part of Mon. No, it is technically, Shu, but Dragon's Mine was added after Liwa. Because, like I said, when the game came out, it was just Mondstadt and all of Liwa, right? Or, okay, not all of Liwa. They've added extra, like the chasm and stuff like that. But so that doesn't count. The far edges of it closer to Sumeru was added after. But the majority of Liwa and Mondstadt were just part of the game. And then they went back and added Dragon's Mine. September 2020, yes, exactly. That's when it was launched. I remember playing on the first day. And yeah, anyway, Dragon's Mine was 1.3. Yeah. That sounds about right anyway, I think. It was like a patch or two after the game began. And I remember it was like long anticipated and people were talking about it. I hate the little frozen meter though. Channeling is kind of unreliable, especially when her reliable way to light up a fire is Gooba. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, channeling is not someone you want to aim and fire at puzzles and stuff like that. You definitely need Amber for that. Or, and you know, if you ever get Yoimiya or something, she can replace that. But definitely not. Channeling is good to have to apply pyro, but not in yeah, she's not a puzzle character. You definitely can't use her in that sense. I joined in December 2020 and Dragon's Mine was there. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Okay, so it was like a few months after. I don't remember because everything's a blur to me. I mean, I can't even believe it's been over 3 years since the game came out. It's like closer to 3.5 years now. We're like, what, 2 months off from 3.5 years now? Sure, you should bring a bow character. Yeah, bow character. You know, so that's why Amber is decent to level. I mean, you don't have to get her all the way to the highest because you should always prioritize your main DPS as your highest level character, and then like 1 or 2 supports, and then another support that kind of sits in there. But you should always focus on one DPS character that you have. That would be your Noelle, Shu. I would put your Noelle as your priority until you get a better DPSer. Because she's not like main DPS, but she's unkillable. She can be unkillable if you build her right? Meaning you just dump all the death artifacts on her, which are really easy to come by in this game because death is just... I hate death. Let's put it that way. I hate it so much. Dragon's Mine before I finished Mondstadt. I told you I played the game wrong. Oh, you're fine, Gran. You did Dragon's Mine before you finished. Well, you also like to torture yourself, Crayon, so I don't know what it is, but you like to torture yourself. You're one of the weird, the interesting ones, not weird. That's mean to say. You're one of the interesting people that just like to torture themselves. So I don't know how or why you do that, but oh, and thank you for the follow. Floral Billow, is that right? Am I seeing that right? Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm gonna do a challenge. Okay, I know I said this at the beginning, and it's been like an hour since I mentioned it. I'm gonna try to do this thing. Normally Safety does all my Sorrow Abyss because I can't handle it, but there's this trial right here. This complete 8-3 without taking any damage. I don't do Spiral Abyss, even though it says I do. I don't do it. I mean, Safety does this for me, so um. Anyway, I mean, a lot of people use the lunar cycle for the calendar cycles. That's true. Most of Asia uses the lunar cycle. I get it. But it just, if you grow up hearing Chinese New Year, Chinese New Year, Chinese New Year, that's just ingrained. And I tend to lean back and say Chinese New Year. But then people are like, um, technically it's Lunar New Year. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. But just, you only blurt out what you're used to hearing. And that's what I'm used to hearing. So try going like 20 years listening to that and then being like, yeah, I got it wrong. I'm sorry, you know? My parents were very proudly Chinese, unfortunately. They like, even though quack, hey luck, even though they were born in Vietnam, they were one of those people that are disappointingly racist. Let's put it that way. I didn't care for it, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. Up to Inazuna game can be merciless. Yeah, that's true. They tone it down in Sumeru. Inazuma Inazuma was harder than Mondstadt in Liwa, but I don't know. I mean, Sumeru did not make it as difficult, but they extended a lot of the stuff. There was so much more to do in Sumeru, so it's more time consuming. Yeah, is coming phase two with Shout. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Um, that yeah, is gonna be 4.4 phase two, yeah, and Shout. Yep. They already announced that. I'm pretty up to date on the stuff, and I kind of follow a few leaks. But yeah, I won't. I don't really want to talk about any leaks here. But yeah, they've already officially announced the different
In your
banners.
dreams.
When I played the game last year, I low key went from Mondstadt to Sumeru. Really? But you know what? Actually, Shu, a lot of people are recommending, a lot of the veteran players are actually convincing new players to do that and change your if you change your traveler to Dendro, which is still like one of the strongest ones, I highly recommend doing that if you're able. Just because having the Dendro traveler it can be game changing actually. I really don't like the Hydro traveler. I still like the Dendro traveler the best. I know Electro traveler is okay, but of course you have to go all the way to Inazuma to get it. But since you can just kind of carefully make your way over to Sumeru's statue and change your traveler, it's not as difficult. So that's why I suggest getting, because it's hard to get your first Dendro character for a while unless you're just lucky and you pull it on the standard. Then Inazuma. Nilu is my favorite Hydro. Nilu, yes, I want Nilu so bad. I can't wait. I hope they rerun her soon. Ayatu is my favorite. Oh, okay, that's good one too. Okay, I really want to catch up on chat. I'm sorry I'm so slow. But it's decided I'm saving for Farina rerun when it comes. That's a good idea. You should always like kind of look ahead. I mean,
Ring spot makes Panda go bald.
oh no, Rinks. Of course, Rinks would make me go bald. Thank you for keeping my hoodie on though. Anyway, and it's full time now. The dancer from Sumeru. Yeah, I want
Shaz
Nilu.
10 adjusts
No,
Panda's hoodie.
no. I'm gonna go hide.
Bloody Crayon gives the panda a head
Okay,
pat.
I need to go. I need to go to Inca and do this first. I am so sorry. I keep saying that I'm gonna go do it and then I don't. Okay, we're gonna go look at Goobchan's Inca network character list of Okay, so you said you like Dea. Dea's your waifu or
Lucky's
something
tower
like
has
that.
tripped and dropped their bamboo cuttings.
Ow! Ah. Nilu's like the ultimate bloom enabler, so I really want her for blooms because I love bloom teams. And her ult is the most beautiful. Yeah, it is. It is. I loved it. I love it. But I kept skipping her because I was saving for C6 Nahida, so I kept skipping her. The voice line and the alt matches perfectly. Yeah, definitely. Nilu with bloom is broken. Yeah, it is. And I hated the fact that I skipped her and she hasn't had a rerun since, and I really want her. Oh, it's either Nilu or Farina. Well, they don't have any. They have no plans. At least they haven't announced a Nilu rerun that I know of. So you may as well just aim at Farina unless they decide to. Oh, it'd be painful if they put both of them on the same rerun. They put Nilu and Farina on the same rerun. I don't know. I'm not saying. I hope I didn't just jinx it, but yes. Yeah, the part where she eats a snack. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save for real. Cutest moment. Oh, as she should be. For real, my favorite waifu. Oh, yes. Wait. So does it matter in what order I unlock stuff around the map? No, not necessarily. Just some might be more difficult than others. You can technically go into Dragonspine, but if you're not ready for it, it's pretty harsh there. So, like, can I go from Mondstadt to? Yeah, you can go from Mondstadt to Sumeru. It's not locked. But only one you can't go in order, or you can go ahead of time is Inazuma, because that's story locked. Like, can I go to Mondstadt? Yeah. Ayaka and Neely are my favorites. Oh, Ayaka, yes, Ayaka's cute. It doesn't matter in what order you do it. No, it doesn't. You're right. She's my favorite cry. I know some people that went to Mondstadt, Sumeru, and then Fontaine and didn't even bother with Liwa, so or Inazuma. They just kind of went that way, but you would have to go in order if you're doing the Archon quests. I don't think you can because I did things in order as they came out since I've been playing since current times. I don't think you can I think you can explore, but you can't do the Archon quests out of order. Is that how it is? I struggled to level up without going to other regions. Oh, okay. See, there you go. Got her and her weapon on a rerun, but oh, nice. Congratulations. Won both 50, won both 50/50s. Nice. It must have been meant to be. Apparently my main DPS is Traveler. Yeah, hey, that works. Traveler's great DPS too, or can be. I think Geo and Dendro are the best Traveler elements, personally, but that's me. Genshin was for many their lockdown game. Yeah, that's true. And now I'm going for either Xiao or on the next patch or Nilu when she comes out. Ah, I see. Well, you may get soft locked by getting ahead of quests. Also, character interactions. It's confusing if you don't know. Play the story first. That's true. Sorry, I'm still catching up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure really how to play the game. That's probably why it's confusing. Well, if you have any questions, Shu, let us know. I'm sure someone here will, if not myself, will gladly help you. So you have a good you have a safe place here to ask any questions. There's never such a thing. To me, there's no such thing as a stupid question except the question not asked. So it's probably weird since I started the game 3 years after the game. And no, it's not. There's a lot of people that are just starting. You're not the only one. I know someone that was just a month in. I know someone that just started 2 weeks ago. Like finish Liwa quest. Good luck, Panda. Oh, thank you, Luyu. You too. You too.
Hairless panda, what is your wisdom?
No, I'm not. I have no wisdom. Rinks just made me bald. I just get killed by the lightning, and yeah, that's always a problem too. Especially if you have hydro. um, you'll probably get a lot of shocking. Probably will change the traveler to Dendro. I like how good Dendro is if used correctly. Yeah, because Dendro is good with Hydro and Electro. I like Hyper Bloom and Bloom though. That's my favorite combinations. But Dendro is my least favorite element. Hydro Traveler's travel. Yeah, I don't like Hydro Traveler either. Ah, it's cold out. Yeah, I get it. Thanks, Rinks. Thanks. Oh man. If they put them both on the same rerun, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I know. I hope they don't. I'm sorry, Shu. But I low-key don't think they'd put two of the same element. You never know. You never know. They've been changing things up. Can I go from an endless quest list to a clean one without completing? I don't think that's possible, Rinks, unfortunate. I wish you could abandon quests, but you can't in this game, like in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I usually just like unlocking the whole map. Go into the Dragon Spine, condition yourself. Go in a newbie, come out a pro with PTSD. No, Crayon, stop. No, no, no. Don't listen to Crayon. That's the advice he gives himself all the time, I bet. If I didn't get clapped by a giant monster every time, yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Which giant monster? There are a few. That's not helping, Crayon. Dungeon Travel is the best one. Yeah, yeah, Alar, thank you. Welcome back, though, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. The one at the entrance. Oh, the big thing. Wait, is there a big thing at the beginning? By the busted tree? Oh, that tree. Very inspirational. Hairless Panda, what is your wisdom? I don't have wisdom. Hair doesn't make me more wise. Losing hair doesn't make me more wise. It just makes me bald. The monster slaps every time. No, that's not a good thing. My favorite combination is freeze. Oh, you like freeze. Well, then Ayaka is still the best. Or if you like characters like Risley, he's another new one. A good applicator to cryo. You can get freeze and bloom on the same team. That'll increase the hurt. That's true. You can do that. What team you'd suggest? This depends on who you like. If you like waifus or husbandos, I guess. But anyway, here I'm gonna look at GovChan's. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't really know what to look for. Wow. Okay, you got a C3. I was like, what is a C? I thought this was C6.
Hoshitama gives the panda a head pat.
Oh, thank you, Hoshi. Hi, welcome back. You caught up. I know I caught up. Yay! Oh my god, I finally caught up. Okay, for now. Okay, let's see here. 4.1% HP, 1220. Wow, you had a lot of flat HP. Is she better with flat HP over HP percent? Or you just that's how your luck came out? Attack doesn't really matter. Defense. Oh, wait. Doesn't she go off of HP or is she defense? That's a lot of defense. And yeah, EM. That's a lot of crit too. Wow. That's really good. I like that. I don't know much about Dea, and you lucky you pulled her. I wish they would put her weapon on standard too. Oh, that's your bad luck showing. Okay, I was about to say, wait a second. I'm sorry. I don't mean to I don't mean to point it out. I was just like, man, that's really bad luck. Or did you do it on purpose? I have no I don't want to assume. That's what I mean. I don't want to assume that you had bad luck or if you did it on purpose.
Hoshitama wants to show off their Genshin profile on Anchor Network.
Okay, I will after this, Hoshi, because I've been putting this one off, catching up on chat, but I will definitely get to yours after this. I guess I'm not gonna do this for a while. Kokomi, yay! You have her donut, her purple donut. See, I built my Kokomi very different than most people. I built her EM, so all of these are. You have exactly 50%. I know she doesn't do crit, but that's funny. You got exactly 50%. I know that's like something you're not supposed to stack on her because she has negative crit rate or something. Yeah, sashimi, yes. Wow, that's a lot of HP. That's really good HP at least. Karina, Western Desire. See, I wish they would come out with this weapon again for the new people, new players, because you know that came out in 1.0 as well. A lot of people are saying it goes both ways. There's a lot of veteran players that are like they're either half. They're either like, yeah, bring that weapon out again and help the newer players because that's a very good weapon and it was limited time and you can't get it anymore, right? And then there's the people that say, no, that should be veterans only, right? But I'm like, no, I would rather the new players get a hold of this weapon too, and I can get a second copy. I would love another copy because I have my Festering Desire on Shinobu or Kuki, sorry. You're not an NA, are you? No, 7. If it starts with a 7, it's a EU. 8 is Asia. 6 is NA, unfortunately. I thought you were making an NA account, or did you just go back to your old account, Shu? But yeah, this is really good. I guess. Wow, look at that. Lucky sevens. Look at that. 777 for flat HP. That's amazing. To get that number exactly. Gov that's amazing. Did you try going to the to file like a scratch ticket or something when you got that? Sorry, I'm just like being silly, but yeah. HP, HP, HP. Oh, crit damage. Oh, you got a crit damage crown. Is that? I guess that's. I don't know what's better for her. I don't know which characters you have, so it's hard to answer. But a good team to have Nahida and Farina. Yeah, they're good. They're good to have together, but I don't usually put them together because I'm so used to playing with Yelan. So again, just my weird luck showing its face. Yeah, that's awesome though. I love that 777. I love rerun events, and if you have the event weapon, give the players like 500 primos or something instead. Well, Hoshi, I'd rather have a second copy of the weapon, to be honest. I don't mind having more copies of the weapon. I don't know. I could. This weapon is both good. It's like the best free quote unquote weapon that's not like you have to pull with primos for both Farina and Shinobu. So that's why I wouldn't mind another copy. Oh, you even have a Kila Favonia. Lucky. I still have not pulled any of the standard swords on any banner. I keep getting Wolf's Gravestones. I'm like, come on, stop. I don't need any more. Yelan with Skyward Harp. Yay. Nahida! Yay. She's my favorite character, so I'm biased. Oh, she's only C0. And Jean, oh wow, C4. She really likes coming home to you. And do you miss a lot of 50/50s or something to her? Ah. Yeah, I don't have the characters I mean as if you were to suggest for characters to go for. Yeah, the harp, I guess, yeah. Oh wow, and Candace. Level 90 Candace. You must really like Candace. I never really looked into building Candace, but she is really unique. I love her spear with the shield thing. I've actually lost more 50/50s to Oh, C7. Wow, I keep losing mine to D-Luke, and I'm so upset. I'd rather lose it to Kaching or Jean or Chi-Chi rather, but I really want Chi-Chi. Sorry, I had to get a drink in my throat. But yeah, unfortunately for people, if Dea is on the standard banner, but her weapon is not. So obviously, the one and only time they had her banner, they had her sword. So I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Are constellations really that important? Um, you are more than able to get by with just one copy. Shu, you don't. If you're more of a collector, like some people are, I would say just chase after the one copy and that's it. But if you have a favorite character, then sure, go all out and get as many copies as you want. But only, I mean, every constellation. Well, okay, I can't say it for every character, but most constellations help out. They do boost the character quite a bit. So, um, yeah, I'm gonna go get Hoshi's account now. My beautiful neglected EU account with all my 5 stars, both characters and weapons on the showcase, and yes, it is free to play, and mostly a flex on my luck. Oh wow, you have lucky pulls then, Hoshi. You're lucky. I recently lost. You know, Alar, that's funny because Crayon did too. Crayon has been wanting Raiden, but keeps losing, or not keeps, but
Luyu_TV adjusts
Hey
Panda's
Panda, I
glasses.
oh,
started playing Genshin on PC, stacking those primogems so I can pull for every character in want.
there you go, Andre. Well, good luck with that. Thank you for the glasses, Luyu. That helps. Okay, I'm gonna load up Hoshi. Your Malem. Is that one Malem sound that like Yoshi makes? And my name isn't how you're saying. Oh, it's alarm. Alarm. Interesting. I just didn't know that. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. I didn't see the M, so I was like, huh? Okay, alarm. Okay, I'll try to remember that for next time. Thank you for correcting me though. But yeah, good luck with that, Andre. I hope you get some good luck with your polls. I have a sneeze, Cubby. Excuse me. I'm sorry. you're a big collector, then I would just focus on getting one copy, unless you really, really, really like the character, and then save up for all the characters if that's what you rather do. Let's see here. Bless you. Oh, thank you. I just felt the tickle, and I'm like, no, it's gonna sneeze. I'm like, no, no. Anyway, it's alarm, but the easiest way to remember how to pronounce is like alarm. Oh, okay. So, oh, I see. I see. It's alar instead of alar. Okay, alar. Got it. Alar. Okay. Thank you. Thank you again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like to be versatile in what I can do within the game. Yeah, you can easily get by beating content with just one character. You might struggle in the harder levels of Spiral Abyss, but that hardest level, the floor 12, is known to be a pain in the apple for everybody that isn't a whale. So you're not if your goal is to clear floor 12 with ease, then having one of every character, it's not only a lot to level, but also to farm all their artifacts for. You have to keep that in mind. And you only have so much resin, so you have to really, really watch that. Collection is one thing, but focusing on your top, top two teams basically. So like 8 characters is the best thing to do. I would think. I would do at the beginning if that's your goal to finally clear out all of Spiral Abyss. And you have got 2 5 stars from the standard banner on this account. Oh, wow. Okay, so level, and you got her weapon too. You. That's really lucky. That's not bad, but I know that the Deepwood artifact is her best set. Yay, Nahida! The flute. I never thought about putting the flute on her. Is that a good weapon for Kuching? Nilu! And you have her weapon. I'm jealous. I really want Nilu. And Kokomi! Yay, Kokomi. Oh, and you have Nuvolette as well. That's a lot of HP percent on him too. That's really good. Let me see something. That's your EM 156. Oh no, sorry, it's 830. That's really good. I don't know anything about Kaching. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crimzoni. Crimzoni? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Bamboo Force. My friend asked that question too. But when the abyss change, won't the team be useless for some floors? Yeah, it's always good to have like the versatile ones like Raiden. Basically like what I think Ray said earlier, all the archons are kind of interchangeable and they can be slotted into different teams. So those are good characters to have on hand. Having always a healer of different elements like Kokomi, or the 4 stars like Leona and Shinobu. Having different elemental healers are always nice to change out. I have not farmed on this account. Well, you're lucky. That is lucky then, if you haven't farmed. And then Candace with Skyward Spine. Wow. That's really good. That makes sense then if you haven't farmed. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing this. It's good to see you finally on your account. Okay, I'm gonna finally try this. I had 2 teams, but they recently nerfed Barbara. Wait, oh yeah, they made her heal not extend as far anymore, right, Crayon? So for me, I should just focus on getting Archons. What did they nerf? Oh, her range. Her range of her heal is not as big as it used to be. Like before, her heal could like extend all of Mondstadt pretty much. Like she had no limit. And then they nerfed it to a smaller area. With limited roles, you should find a team that goes well with Farina. If Farina is his focus, then yeah, but I don't think Farina is like the best of the best. I really think Raiden is more useful than Farina for a lot of comps, but they're all good. It's just like I don't know if unless that's Shu's focus. And I have just been saving for reruns after Nuve. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Layla I checked. I'm gonna just try this again. Or try this now. I need to clear 8-3 without taking any damage. So that's my goal. So the one top one I was gonna bring my Geo damage, and this one I'm gonna bring my Nahida slash Kokomi. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, Pyro Reg is fine. Well, let's see. Let's try this. Mm. Hey Safety, is it Bennett or Kazuha that's better with this? Zhongli and Navia right now? You know that Bennett and Farina? Okay. I'm so bad with handling Bennett, to be honest. But okay. I will try it with Bennett and Farina. If I can find him, oh my god. I am so bad at this, by the way, so don't mind me. Okay, and then this party. Uh, do, 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 do. I think that's what I usually bring. They should have a search bar. Yeah, right, Hoshi. The first team is my exact team for Navia. Yeah, that's what is recommended. Is the one of the better teams, Luyu. So I need to change something out though. I usually put her first, then, because then you know how if you mess up your order, then you end up changing over to the wrong character. I'm gonna be not doing a good job, so please don't judge. I am not a good player at all. I don't play this to do. I don't do this to do end game stuff. I leave that to Safety. What Panda said, what drastically reduced clam proc, so she was doing 35k per pop, but now she's maybe doing 4k? Wait, with what? Free no Batman. Oh gosh. Yeah, I doubt I get Raiden with the limited time left for a Raiden. Probably not, yeah. There's only 4 days left. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And I have been saving for reruns. Oh, sorry. Oh, you want me to add you, Andre? I see, I see. I will add you in a moment. Let me try to do this first. Yeah, I'll try to do this and then I will add you in a minute. Let's see here. We're not here to judge you. I know there's some people that will. And that's why I'm like kind of like grinning and bearing it because I'm just warning you, I really suck at this. I'm not a good player. I panic a lot and I get really anxious when there's a challenge, like when there's timed, if it's a timed fight. And my challenge is to not take any damage. So, yay. Okay, we're gonna try this. And I need Safety's help. Which one do I pick? Which banner thingy? I have no confidence. This thing. Character attack 20%. Defense. Attack. Okay. Just like this? Okay. I have no confidence. Like, I forget you can't switch here until you start it, right? Where'd he go? I don't know if I've taken any damage yet because Farina does take or hurt your health, right? So I don't know what. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot to. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to bring Layla. I forgot to bring Layla. That's what I was supposed to do. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I need to do this again. I knew I was forgetting something. Wait, what happens when you hit continue? Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Okay. I've never... Sorry. Leave for now. My no damage challenge for Rina draining Noimiya's HP without a shield, which is my main strat. Yeah, I have no idea. Abandoned challenge, okay. I need to do this again, I'm sorry. Benny, here, Rina, then Kita, Kokomi, Raiden, I guess Layla. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even go. Oh my god. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. But yeah. Layla. Okay. So Yoyoi has virtual 7 to 8k HP. I don't know what that. It would help if I used the right button first. Okay. Ooh, shields. Okay.
完成。呼びかけに応える。見切りました。ご助力を。全部丸見えね。知識をあなたにも。ほっふせた。
Wait, what? Okay. Continue. I just dodged everything. Well, I don't know if it's okay. Wait, affected this floor. Character physical damage? No, that's not good, right? Safety? That's not good. Yeah. Wait, why character elemental skill and burst seed? Oh, minus 20% like time. So, so character physical damage, but I'm doing mostly elemental stuff.
I just noticed, I think I dislocated my finger.
Oh
Because I
no!
was feeling a little bit of pain, but right now I just snapped it out over right pace again XD.
Ow! I hope you get better. That sounds really painful, Andre. Please take care of yourself. Oh boy. Okay. Elemental damage is best. I don't know, is it? I need to be careful. I don't know if I'm taking damage on that group or not because, you know. Oh no, I got hit, didn't I? Did I just get hit? I did just get hit, didn't I? I think I got hit there. I didn't renew my shield. I guess I'll try and see if I lucked out. I don't think I did, but... And I can call it elemental damage because of lentil damage. Oh. Okay, that did a lot of damage, I guess. But I think I got hit. Dang it. I need to put Layla on my second slot so that I do that better. And why don't you get your... I don't know. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. I saw something pop up, but it was really fast. Let's see. And I caught it. Oh, sorry. Did I get it? I saw an achievement pop up, so hoping it is. Yeah, I did it! I did it! Complete Harvest without taking any damage. Yay! Finally, after all these years, I got this. Yeah, see, like, Safety did all this, like, in 2021, and then 2023, 2024, 2022. Good job, thank you! I'm shaking now. I'm no good at this stuff, I'm sorry. Any challenges, like, make me really shaky. That's really sloppy anyway, compared to, like, when I watch Safety play. He just has... Oh, thank you, Luck. Like, he just has this, like, rhythm with things that he does, and I'm like, how do you do that? How do you know who to change? What? I have a bit of time to grind. Oh yeah, there you go. Do this. No, I'm not gonna do that achievement without achievement. Besides, I don't think. Yeah, I can't dodge with beans, Hoshi.
Luyu_TV gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pats, Luyu. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Let's see. My daily never shows up. I need this something of winter. Always comes. It never comes up, and that's the one I'm looking for. And that's why I'm stuck here in Mondstadt. Because I know it's silly to chase after achievements, but it's like Shesnaya does not believe in tears. So I keep getting, whenever I get this one, I never chose the right one. And so I think the one I'm missing is the first option. There's like 3 options to choose from. Anyway, I'm still waiting for that one. That's why I have it my daily set to Mondstadt right now. I'll tell you now, if you are doing your dailies in Mondstadt and you're trying to chase after this one, since it shows up very orange, you know, it doesn't, sometimes some people can get it 2 days in a row. You have 3 options to pick on each of these. And you have to remember which one you picked. If you don't remember them, then you kind of screw yourself out of the achievement. So, at least that's what I remember anyway, and that's really annoying. You know, I noticed that, you know, the music, there's like no music, isn't there? I need to look up. But I was gonna go do, try this one. Whoa! Jeez, that's loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was gonna blast that hard. That's an interesting song to have as a electro swing, but okay. Backstreet Boys. Oh man. Yeah, I can go for her in the future for now, focusing on Nahida. Oh, you're gonna get Nahida, or wait, you went back to your EU account. And Farina will rerun for sure in the near future. Yeah, the Archons always get rerun in 4.6 or 7, somewhere in there. So, what was I gonna go do? Oh yeah, Kaya's hangout. That's the only other thing that I have to do. Okay, I need to do ending 2. I'm going through a walkthrough because this is easier this way than trying to guess which one I have done. I've only done the first one anyway. Now the game music's playing with this. Sorry, I just realized I covered my chat. Now I'm not looking at it. Did I miss anything out here? 131 2024 to 220. Ah, yeah, okay. For the dates. Yeah, Nahida's a great person to have in your team. I really like her, but I'm biased, but I think she makes things easier. But then Safety tells me there's a huge difference between C0 and C6, so my bias lies in the fact that I have a C6 Nahida, so. Oh, you know, I forgot to change it to English. Oops. I like to do that when I do these. Oh, I have a raid. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh, it's Luyu. Hey, Luyu. Oh my god, Luyu.
Hey look, Luyu_TV and friends have rolled into the
Talk
bamboo
about getting
forest.
bullied. Hi, Luyu. Hi, Raiders. Hold on, I'll switch. She's like, hello. Talk about getting abused. Anyway, if you haven't followed Luyu yet, yeah, she's a great streamer as I mentioned earlier. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. But yeah, hello Raiders, hello Luyu. Thank you again for sharing your community. You're so sweet. Oh my god.
Shishi_Saki has tripped and dropped their bamboo cuttings.
It's Shishi. Oh no. Talk about abuse there. Hi Burn Cycle. Welcome back. And we'll see if C0 will be good. Yeah, Safty has C0 Nahida, and he's fine with C0, so yay, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Luyu. Thank you, Raiders, for coming along. Wow, 40. How did Ultimate go? Omega. That looked really hard. I'm happy with my C0 Nahi and Nilu Mega Bloom. Yeah, that does a lot of damage together. We heard there's pandas, so we went to check. I'm not a real panda, but there's little pandas at the bottom of the screen. Everybody becomes a panda when they come into the bamboo forest, right? That's the whole that's the story, and I'm sticking with it. So, oh, you were also on Luyu's raid. Hi, Shishi. It's good to see that you are watching Luyu as well. Hi, Panda. Yay! Thank you for coming along as well. I get abused on a daily basis. Yeah, you do. It's quite entertaining. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Burn Cycle. Thank you. Appreciate it. I want to go for C2 Nahida when she comes around. Yeah, it's next patch, Luyu, and 4 days, right? Or 3 days for you since you're on Asia. So yeah, your Nahida's coming out next. So good luck with your polls. I hope you pull it on stream. I wanna be there, but I can't ever say I'm gonna be there because Luyu has this thing where she can stream up to like 16, 20 hours, 20 hours long in one stream. I don't know how you do it. That's some crazy level of stamina that I've never even heard of in my life. So hats off to you, but I want to say I want to make it for your polls, but I don't know when that's gonna be. It was pretty. Oh, it was pretty good. Did you beat it? Also, I'm gonna go prepare. Oh yeah. Go eat. Sorry, Lou, you go eat. Mass scale. Or you made everybody big. Luck. Panda grill. Oh gosh. Oh yes, Panda Giddy, can you share the story on why you love pandas? Um, I don't know. I just always thought they were cute, cuddly, and they lived the life. I don't know. They don't like meat. I mean, I like some meat, but I'm not a big meat eater, I guess. I don't know. They're just cute. And I don't know. I just always related with a panda because I like wearing black and white
いくよ。
clothes. My clothes are very boring, so I typically like to lean towards black and white stuff. So why not, right? Yeah, I like throwing stuff at Luyu. There you go. I want some Nahihi consolations. Yeah, that would be great. Good luck with that, Hoshi. I hope you can get them. Oh, wait, I have a break. Oh, I have ad breaks. Oh, even I don't know when my polls are gonna be. Impulse is crazy. Oh boy, Luyu. I hope I can at least get clips. Bedtime. Oh yeah, good night, Burn Cycle. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Sorry for a little late saying goodbye, but good night. Gonna continue catching up on free run. Oh, okay. Have fun. Enjoy free run. Pandas are cuddly. They are very cuddly. I'm biased though. Low key, I thought you loved pandas because China. Well, yeah, I guess because they are the bear from China, and it makes sense. But being ethnically Chinese, I guess. But I never really thought about why I like them really well. I've always liked pandas since I was young, so I don't know. I might even try to get Nahihi in the America account. Oh, good luck with that too. Actually, you know what? Since there are ads going on right now, I'm gonna step away and use the little pandas room too. So I will be right back as well, and then I'll continue on with Kaya's story. So they are cute, fuzzy, and do silly things. Yeah, exactly. They're really. I don't even know why they're still exist. My favorite animal is lion. Oh, okay. That's a good one too. All right, I will be right back. Okay. And I just remembered, Hoshi, why I don't like to play background music anymore, because I have that and I walk away from my computer and I forget that Nahida's song plays in the background. I'm sorry for the mess of sounds that came through and hurting your guys' ears because there was too many sounds going on at once. I am so sorry. So sorry. I realized it when I got back and I was like, no! I was like, oh shit. Oops. Anyway, and it's 1 a.m. Is it time for coffee again? I hope not. Don't drink coffee at 1 a.m. I hope you got some good sleep though too, Hoshi. Anyway, okay. I am back. So my synesthesia was going in places. Oh no. I am so sorry. I really apologize for that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean for that pain. I probably scared away a bunch of people because of it. But anyway, it wasn't intentional. I promise. To keep it off. In the middle of the war, your place is in the front lines. Oh, are they doing the play still? Oh, that's right. I had to go back to doing the play again.
ほう。どうやら野外公演をやっているようだな。
I remember. Oh, okay. So birdwatch, no key. No ideas. Reunion. When you ask for your opinion, we can spend public money for our own investment. Where are we now? Travel expense. Oh, okay. We need this
ああ、そ
option.
うだった。
Okay.
残りの出張経費なんだが、俺はこう思っている。代理団長が出張経費を出してくれたからに、つまりだ。レストランで美味しいものを食べるか、それとも船でスメールシティに観光しに行くか。
When Kaya says it's perfect time to relax and ask for your opinion, say we can't spend public money for our own amusement. Listen to this.
おっと、そう言うなって。現地で支払った費用はすべて出張経費として計上する。
Okay, now I'm going to change to the English because... Is that the infamous Mr. Kayak? It is always coffee time. Oh, I see. Language, English. Time to grind at 8 AR18 to do the next quest, yay. Oh, well, at least at 16, Shu. Wait. I don't think I added, that's right. I was supposed to add you, right? Is that you? Are you Emerald? I think I did. I don't know. Did I pick?
Task Pool gives the Pando
Oh,
head pat.
hey Task, welcome back. How are you? I think this is Shu's new account. You weren't supposed to add. Why not? I'm gonna add you because why not? Wait, you're already adventure rank 17? That's really fast. I think it was someone else. Oh, this is not you. Oh, okay. Who was it that I copied then? It was a while ago. I'm sorry because I was doing the other thing. I apologize. I don't know who it was. Uh, I can't scroll up that far up, but yeah, I'll make the oh, so that wasn't you. Okay. Never mind then. Hi Panda, I'm good. Oh, waiting for burgers. Oh, burgers. Yummy, yummy. While running roulettes. Oh, fun. How you be? Oh, I'm good. I'm just doing Kaya's hangout since it's the last one that I'm working on. But I forgot to turn it to English because it just makes it easier to listen.
Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity.
What kind are you making the same
But now that
burgers you
I've
had
run into you,
yesterday?
why don't we make
That
this a
sounds
joint
tasty.
trip?
How long do you usually stream? I usually stream till 5 my time, so another 2 hours. So it's usually 4 to 5 hours.
You're
Yeah,
always
burger.
so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge
I
if it's
don't like
always in
Kaya.
use.
I'm sorry, I don't
Regular
like him.
maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we
Borgir?
have. Right now is the
Oh,
perfect
hey
time to
Yoshi,
relax and
welcome
enjoy
back. I saw both of your
ourselves.
names in pink and I
And
didn't
who
even notice
knows
that
how
was
many
yours.
other
I'm
chances
sorry.
we'll get.
Hi Yoshi, welcome
So
back.
come
I don't
on,
like Kaya either.
what do you
Yeah,
say?
but he's my last one, so I'm trying to do this just to get it over with. And Kaya says this is perfect time to relax and ask your opinion. Say we can't spend public money for our own amusement.
Now
I'm
I
just going
remember why
down
you're an
a
honorary knight.
guide to go.
Of course, being tempted by money is beneath you.
I think I should do the
Your
same,
honest
but
character is
hey,
dazzling to
it's
behold,
Primo's, right?
like the sunlight
Same simple
reflecting
burger.
off the
Oh, yummy,
surface of
yummy. Yeah,
Cider Lake
burger.
in the late fall.
You had pizza
I
though,
hold my
Crayon.
hands
So
up.
pizza versus
My
burger.
thinking was mistaken. In that
What's
case,
better?
I
Pizza
guess
versus
today's
burger.
end of trip blowout is cancelled.
I
I
need to
shall
do
pack my
some.
luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
He's such a. Ugh. I need to do some other characters too. Oh well, there you go. I would just save Kaya to the very last Yoshi. I mean, he is the the latest one. If you don't like him either, I would. I mean, I put this off this long. I don't blame you for putting it off too. My pizza has burger on it. Oh yeah, meat lovers. That's right. You have a point there. You have a point there, Crayon. Maybe I should put on that music back on, but I'll put it on really low. Let's see. Can I put it even lower? Okay. I'll try this. Come on, music, play. Okay. There's some music. At least better than Blink here. Excuse me, what? Wait, what? I threw the Primos from a Beetle game and got right. Wow, congratulations, Task. Oh, poor Crayon. Crayon's been trying so hard to get right in as well. So, congrats. Wait, I can't claim the Enka show off. Oh, wait, why can't you? It shouldn't be limited. Is it still on cooldown? Is that a question, Panda? Wait, what's a question? Yeah, that's a question. Would you rather have pizza or burger? Or pizza versus burger. Which one would you pick over the other? Um, but congratulations, Task. C1 Raiden I heard is really good.
Yoshikuni Kaito wants to show off their
Oh,
Genshin profile on
that's
Anchor Network.
why. I'm sorry. I guess someone else Yoshi had No, I think maybe if someone like has it clicked or something, it might do it. You claim the maximum available to you, they'll restock at the next stream. Huh? I think I tried to claim when it was on cooldown. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Luyu. Aw. Um, I will do it after I do Yoshi's. I'm sorry. No, it's telling me I claimed it for some. Yeah, that's weird. It should be only one per character, one per, maybe I should just remove that. I'll just remove it. Hold on. It's acted up twice now on you and also Hoshi yesterday. So maybe what happened was the same thing that happened to Yoshi as or Hoshi, not Yoshi. Hoshi as well. So let me just find it and remove it. So it seems there is an issue with that. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You know, Twitch redeems, right? Okay, I removed it. So now it should be okay, I hope. And now I need to go show off Yoshi's. Oh my god, I can't talk. Yoshi, 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 where are you? Copy. Okay. No, it's not alright. I'm sorry about that, Luyu. It should work now. Mash Avatar Yoshi.
TV gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Boshi, Yoshi, Yoshia. Well, there's Hoshi and then Yoshi. And I was like, wait, no, I mean Yoshi. Yeah, anyway. And tonight isn't coffee night, it's wine day. Oh, or night. Oh, thank you for the head pats though, Luyu. Okay, I will do this. This is Yoshi's account. Didn't you have multiple accounts too, Yoshi? You have an alt as well, right? Yay, it's Chi-Chi! Mass hug Safety. Oh no, wait, what is happening over there? What is Okay, anyway, it's always coffee night. Yeah, I guess so. What the heck is that happening back there? Someone is broken. There's a lot of something happening back here, and I'm gonna toss you guys out and get these. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what the heck is I guess that's one way of doing it. Oh my god. Crayon, were they really doing that? That's kind of creepy. But anyway, I guess that's a Yoshi thing. I take care of other accounts too. Oh, when I can. I see, I see. Okay, so we have Yoshi's Chi-Chi. Yay, it's Chi-Chi. I'm just curious. Oh, you use attack too. Okay. And the crit damage. All right, all right. So maybe that's what I need to do because I went straight attack with all of them. Maybe I should do that. Because my Chi-Chi challenge yesterday, I wasn't doing that much damage. Toss me or I demand uppies. Wait, what? I tossed everybody, kind of. Mass hug, look. I'm never gonna remove Chi-Chi. Yay! Chi-Chi's great. Uh-oh. You're dueling Bali Crayon now. Okay, and then we have Klee. Yay! Oh my gosh. I love that outfit and that drawing of her. That's so cute. Uppies? Oh my god, you have uppies emotes. That is so cute. I wish I had Chi-Chi. Aw. Yeah, Chi-Chi's great to have. Full attack Chi-Chi. The full attack is for full heals Chi-Chi. I just like them semi DPS Chi-Chi. That makes sense. I was thinking about I need to fix my thing. Oh, that's your account. Okay. I will add you on here. I need to remember to add it after I get out of my cutscene. Uh-oh. Who won that one? I didn't see. I'm sorry. It accepted, but did it accept? Let's go. Wait, what happened? Oh, you won. You won. You won. I sped run the start. Oh, wow. That is really fast. Okay, so Raiden. Yay, it's Raiden.
Is that time, Panda? I need sleep. But remember,
Oh,
don't cry for what was lost. Cry because you didn't get the 5-star you wanted. Until we meet again.
well, thank you very much, Andre. And it was good to see you again. Have a great night. Sweet dreams to you. You live with 1 HP, Cran. Oh, he did. I didn't even notice it. I'm sorry. It is. I love it. But it is what? Wait. It is. It is. It is. What did I say? I'm sorry. I'm like, huh? What did I do? Um. Oh, that Klee outfit. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The Klee outfit. It is so cute, isn't it? It's the best. I did buy that one too myself because I'm gonna collect all the chibi. I hope they come out with a Chi-Chi outfit soon. Oh no, now you're attacking Hoshi. Why? That's a really good one for Raiden, right? Oh, you put it Prima Dorche doing spear. Wow. I guess that works. Navia! Yay, Navia. That's a really good ratio right here. I wish I can get that, but I can't get the right um, stats off of the set that I'm farming for her. It's so irritating. Yay! It's Hu Tao. Crit damage, crit rate. 50%. Wow, 50% HP. That's really good. Chi-Chi outfit would be nice. It would. It would. I think it'd be so cute. Buried in blankets, got a full red wine bottle. I have best pant on the. No! Don't get drunk, Hoshi. That's too much wine. A glass should be enough. Until I get her weapon, Shao isn't gonna get his weapon. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, good luck with that, Hoshi. Yoshi. Oh my god, I keep calling Hoshi. And do not attack me. I'm going through enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to attack you. I just like. But that's a whole bottle. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm still trying to farm for decent circlet for Navi. Yeah, I know. It's so pain. So much pain. Hey, Scotty, I really wish they would go ahead and give every character at least one outfit. Me too. Me too. Did you guys see the new? Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? Oh man. Yelan, yay with Aqua. Nice, nice. I put my Aqua on Ganyu. Oh wait, you have. Oh, that's right. You have two Aquas. That's nuts. That's just pure nuts. I see you have a reverse melt Ganyu. I'm guessing because of the set. Uh, I have a. I just went with. She's my only like freeze like character, so I keep her with my. Because I don't have Ayaka or Risley. It is a small bottle. Okay, it's a small bottle. Then that's fine. I'm trying to grind Navi artifacts as best as I can. It's such a pain, isn't it, Yoshi? Is that Yangu? Who? Who's Yangu? This one? This is just Shavus. Oh, you got a C1 Shavus. Wow. Oh, is that because you pulled for... No, wait. Who did you... I'm confused. Okay, so is that the... See, I read that Noblesse is a really good set for her, but I guess if you focus on DPS with her, that makes sense. When you're confused...
Lucas Power
When...
has tripped
Ah,
and dropped
no!
their bundle settings.
Oh my gosh. I just never changed Ganyu's artifacts to change the weapon to Amos. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god. Yangu, the Yang, deputy from in the game? I rode for Raiden's C2. Oh, that's why. That's why you have that much. So yeah, I got C1. Oh, okay, okay. Nothing in this game makes my time feel disrespected quite like artifact grinding. I know, right? Like the oh, you got C12 Benny. You kept getting Bennies. That sucks. I don't remember a Youngu though. The Adepti. Are you talking about Shan Yun, the new one that's coming out? Or Panda? What? What did I do? I can disrespect you if you need to cult for the game. Wait, what? Yeah, that's Shan Yun. Isn't that the you mean Cloud Retainer? Her name is Shan Yun. But no, this is not her. She's not out yet. This is Chevrus, newest 4-star. Wow, you even got her to 90. If it'll cheer you up, go for it? Wait, what? Cheer what up for what? Huh? Oh, you're gonna... Wait, can I disrespect... You wanna disrespect Crayon? Why? She's a cutie. I love Chev. Aw. Ganyu asked if the traveler remembered her name on the Liwa Archon quest. And you can respond, Yangu. Oh, I did not know that. I don't remember that. It's been so long since I did that. Someday I will get a full page of level 90 insane characters. Yeah, someday. I mean, everybody, that's a goal to have, but you don't have to get it right away. Don't get yourself burned out in the process. Yoshi's been playing pretty much around this amount the same time. Oh, you have Pyro Box today too, Yoshi? I do too. I was like, dang it. Now we both have Pyro Boxes, right? Yeah, it takes a lot of time, definitely. But thank you for sharing. Thank you, Yoshi. And then wait, did she did Luyu, did you redeem it or no? I did turn it off. I can't find it. So never mind. Do you have time to look at mine or no? If it's the redeem is there, then yeah, sure, go ahead and redeem it. Oh, it says it's on. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Okay, yeah, it's 15 minutes. Okay, let me get some of this cutscene out of the way, and hopefully I'll be back up by then. I'm not good at I just mainly a show off. Yeah, it's 15 minutes cooldown. I just so I don't get spammed with. It's glitching. It's glitching? Really? You mean my model is glitching? Like sometimes it jumps around. It does that because my camera is up there and sometimes I look away and then cooldown's a good idea. Yeah, I'm sorry. Otherwise I'm like I'll get too overwhelmed. As you can see, I'm really, really slow as is, so ending 1, ending 2. I need to okay. Um his ideas. I can join you on the journey. No. We can't spend money in amusement. I'm trying to think, where am I? I can join you for the journey. I'll be nice to catch up with everyone who wants to anyway. I guess his ideas.
Oh, you do that for me?
I remember when I had no
Well,
cooldown on my.
this
Oh
wasn't what
yeah,
I'd
and everybody
originally
kept
planned,
drowning you,
but
Luyu,
it's a very
because
welcome
the leaves
development.
and the messages
When I was
floating
souvenir
are
shopping,
glitching as well.
I
They
picked
are?
out something for you too. Guess my
Huh.
thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
Pinky pen. Hey, Jung! Welcome back. How are you? You got me a souvenir? Oh, what did you get me? Uh-oh.
Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just
Recent.
that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out
Recently,
for
I've just been
yourself when
getting
you
on
open
to
it.
do dailies and
The
resin and get
surprise is
off
what
because
gift
class.
giving
That
is
makes
all
sense.
about, is it not?
For that, it was free Friday to Sunday grind, like maybe 2 6 hours a day. Depending on, yeah, that's true.
Then it's settled.
You used to be
We'll
on
leave
all the
together
time,
shortly.
Yoshi.
Jungkook's real husband one says hi.
Hi. Welcome back, though. Reunion. Return to monster. Okay.
What you see is what we've got.
I need to add. I need to add. I think this was yours. Rizuto, is that you? Shu? I have returned. Oh, welcome back, Crayon. That was so cute. I don't think I have attention span for 6 hours. Yeah, it takes a. Okay. Yay, I have you on my list now, or will be when you. When wait, are you? No, wait. Are you at the bottom then? I think. Oh, I have to wait for you to approve. That's right. That's what I have to do. Don't want Hoshi drinking
Jungkook's
alone,
real
so I got.
husband one has claimed second. Maybe.
So I got whiskey and Coke. Oh my gosh! Don't. So many drinking. I have. Sorry. But well, it's nice that you're sharing. I guess. Cola, Coke, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, yes. Gotta switch accounts to accept. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now you are. Sorry to make you switch. Just so I don't forget who you are. Because I'll probably be like, who is this again? Shu PS10. I'm just gonna put it in your username in Twitch, so I'm like, oh, that's who you were. Otherwise, I'll forget. Wait, I'm gonna get some sleep as what? I don't want to allow that word because I don't want people using that. I'm sorry. I know that you mean well. Just I'm not gonna allow that word. I'm sorry. But I hope you get a good rest, Junk. And sorry about that. I just don't want that to be used heavily. Because that can be misused. But yeah, I'm sorry, not respecting my account name joke. Wait, your account name joke? Wait, what? I just like to remember who's who. That's all. So I'm sorry if I. I'll probably change my Twitch
Scotty
username soon.
Groundhog wants to
Oh,
show off their Genshin profile on Anchor Network.
oh, okay. So Scotty got it. All right, I will get that up now. My browser over here. Okay, Scotty. This is Scotty's account. Yes, signature. Oh my God, Paimon. Yes, Paimon. No, don't be sorry. It's okay, Jung. I just, I just mean you. I hope you do get some sleep. I just don't want that word to, if I accept it into the auto mod, it will let it through again and again. So I don't really want to let that word slip. That's all. But yeah, no, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you again for stopping by. Wait, it was a whole screen glitching? Screen glitching? Look at my Navia. Oh, okay. Ooh, verdict. Wow. Whoa, 50, 205. Oh, because she's C2. I was like, isn't 100 low? Oh, but it makes sense because it's C2. Because Paimon is glitching? Wait, Paimon glitches? Does she? Like that? In the game? I'm confused. It's a me problem. I'm sorry, I'm really confused. I don't see it glitching though. Uh if
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to
the timing of that.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Oh man. It fixed? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Shu. I don't mean to have it doing that. She could probably use more ER. Thank you, son. How are you? That timing though was really cute. Thank you, Hoshi, for reading it. I know I have good timing. You do, you do. That was funny how the primos dropped right as he started singing. It was just like the timing and the beat was just right, right? And now I'm upside down and bald again. What is this? I'm bald twice now. Oh, that 100%. I know, it's exactly 100. Mass bullying, it is. Oh my god. The wig fell off. Oh my god. You guys are so mean. Oh my god, my wig fell off, I guess. Yeah. Shaking literally meshed together. Oh my god. You guys. Maybe I should raise the price of ball now. It happens too frequently. Uh, she could probably use more ER%, but I don't feel like I have trouble getting her burst. Well, that's good. No, I mean, I heard at C1 and even having it 100%, as long as you have another Geo character in your party. I heard that that's fine. Yeah, pure luck, that's exactly. Yeah, that is me. That is amazing. That's just too perfect, you know? Where is that coming from? Uh, ER is the little. Wait, wait. That's EM, right? Where's ER? I don't even see it hot. Where is it? Is that just base? Because there's no hun. That's interesting. Panda pinata. No, I'm not a pinata. The avatar is still super cute on bald. Just want to pet it. No. Ah, what the heck? 100 just means you have no. Oh, no ER and artifacts. I see. I see. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, Luyu. I guess that's just how much she has. Oh, okay. I was like, where is it coming from? That's exactly 100, but that makes sense now. It's just her base ER. 100% is base. Okay, I didn't realize that. Thank you for pointing that out. But the luck to even not get any, not to get anything with any ER is just crazy, right? Right? You got. Thank you, you guys. I just didn't realize that. Unlike me. Wait. Unlike me? I'm more amazed the crit and yeah, the crit damage numbers are so whole. That's true too. There's no point something. Right? It's exactly 50%. And it's spread around across three artifacts, 8.9, 7.4, 6.6. And this one, 11.77, 28%. That's really nice amount. And then yeah, that's a really good amount. That's true, Luyu. You have a point. With ER, EM, and Def. Yeah, the Def, that's bad luck, but there's nothing you can really do about that, unfortunately. She has too much HP. Well, at least she won't die. But if you put her with Zhongli, she'll never die, but yeah. Mostly Def because Genshin wants me to be a Def King. I know, mines are all Def as well. It's so annoying. I'm happy with her attack, though. Yeah, I would be too. 2400 is not bad at all. That's really impressive. But yeah, I mean, and you have Ito as well. Yeah, you have an amazing. I remember looking at this last time, and you have like an amazing setup. The Freedom Sworn. I'm so jealous. My Kazuha has only C0 still. You know, when Lantern Rite comes, what character would you say? Well, depends on who you want. Since it's a new, if it's on your new account, if you don't have Xing Cho yet, I would definitely get Xing Cho. I think he's invaluable personally. But for those of us that probably have C6 of all the characters, I Gaming is the new one. Gumming is really cool looking. The name looks like gaming, I know, but it's Gumming. But yeah, I'm fine with anyone. I would highly recommend Xing Cho just because if you like freeze parties, he's a really good character to have for freeze as well. I was thinking Xing Cho or Chang Yun. I would pick Xing Cho over Chang Yun because Chang Yun is very situational, and plus because he's Claymore, he will break all your freeze, unfortunately. So it's better to have another a non-Claymore cryo user for that. I was using Yunjin, but I don't think Navia benefits. Yeah, because Yunjin just speeds up her auto attack, so that wouldn't be really good since Navi is not much of a on. Hey Siri, welcome back. Yeah, Navi is not much of an on-screen character, because you can kind of swap out a lot. I wouldn't pair her with Yunjin. Yunjin is better for like I would say with Yoimiya. I just might need to new boy. Need to new boy. You're gonna pick the Gaming character? Sari, who are you gonna pick for your free Lunar New Year character? Oh, pick. Okay, pick. You just need to pick. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna pick Newt Gaming. Um oh Lord, he gaming. Yes, he gaming. I think his animations are so cool. I'm fine with anyone. Yeah, I was thinking Xingqiu or sorry, I was using I think she pairs really well with Zhongli personally. She's amazing. I swear my pick my I'm brain. Yeah, she buffs auto attacks and speed of attacks. Yeah, yeah. So since she's not on field as much, I don't think she benefits from that personally, but I wouldn't say it's a bad thing per se. If you use her more on field, then yeah, that's great. But I tend to swap out until I have enough bullets and then, go through the routine, the routine thing. I'm out of the loop. I don't know what you're talking about, but oh, I'm sorry, Siri. In 4 days, the Chinese New or the Lunar New Year banner, you know how we always get a free 4 star, a free Liwa 4 star, sorry, and they're adding Gaming into there is the new Lion Dancer character, Lion Dragon Dancer, I guess, or you're gonna, you can pick any other Liwa characters, but you probably have them all C6 already too, since you've been playing forever as well. So you'll take the new character. Yeah, that makes sense. Gaming is so cool though. He has that lion dancing motif. I'm getting Yao Yao because I'm thinking Gaming will be on Nahida's band. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gaming will definitely because Gaming is gonna be on Shan Yun or Cloud Retainer and Nahida's banner next. So definitely that makes sense. If you don't have Yao Yao, I have Yao Yao at C6, so that's why I'm just like, well. But yes, I totally don't blame you, Lu Yu, to get more Yao Yao. Yao Yao is so cute. I'm not thinking when I'm typing. You're fine, Yoshi. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm just like I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm really trying. But then I'm like, huh? I have mostly at forced C6. Yeah, that makes sense. Here. Just because I can, I'm gonna quickly load up my characters. Um oh, my picture doesn't save here. But anyway, this is what I made out. I mean, as you can see, it's not that good. And since I only have C0, my crit rate really hurts. So I put a lot of crit rate, but I should probably change to a crit damage helm if I can get one. See if you can see the difference between my really shoddy Navia versus his great Navia. My Navia is not that great. It's really hard to sit here and uh yeah, my death percent is really sad. This is bad luck here. My rolls are horrible. I had 20% HP. It's so bad, but I'm truly trying to farm this. It's just really frustrating. But anyway, that's enough of that. Someday I'll get good ones. I'll probably get Gumming maybe or Yao Yao. Yao Yao is so cute. Um, but yeah, like my Yao Yao is C6. A lot of my characters are all C6, so especially the little chibi ones. I would love to have another Kave. No. And Benny's always gonna be this, always. It's so pain, so much pain, you know? Dory is C6 too, unfortunately. I still don't have a lot of Goto. The Sumeru characters need to be reran soon. That's the one I'm really hurting on the C6 are the Sumeru characters. I mean, I know it's just last banner, but except for Kole, but so I really want more Kave, but they don't rerun him enough. I might do New Boy or Yunjin. Yunjin's good to have if you, especially if you use Yoimiya a lot. Oh, hey Magus, welcome back. Panda and chat, how are you doing today? And why is Panda bald? I've been bald twice now. It's a redeem that I have. Clout retainer? Yes, clout retainer. Have you heard of a possibility birthday banner? Really? Birthday banners? I have not. That would be really cool if so, Scotty. I don't have a single. You don't have a single Yao Yao. I'm sad. Yeah, Yao Yao's great. She's.
Koshitama gives the panda a head.
Oh yay! I'm not bold anymore.
133 has claimed second. Maybe.
Thank you for claiming second. Maybe. I've had to take care of household things and taking care of the husband. Oh no, because he's only been able to use his. Oh, I'm so sorry. Calcification tendonitis. Oh, ouch. I'm so sorry, Sari. That sounds really awful.
Ninja_Magus throws Bocce's box over panda.
Thank you for Bochi's box too. I have not heard of that, but that sounds. I've heard of tendonitis, but not the calcification one. I don't know which one is right, but I am so sorry. That sounds awful. I really hope is there a cure for it, or is just rest and to stay off his hand, or stay off the hand, but not use the hand. Seems like a pretty nice ratio still, though. Yeah, I think I have a little bit too much crit rate, but if I take off the crit rate helm, then it's too little. At C0, C2 Navia gets 12% crit. Yeah, I know, but I didn't have the primos to pull. It was either that or skip the weapon, and then the weapon didn't come home until like the third one. Yeah, which really annoying. Hey, you'll get there someday. Yeah, someday. I just got lucky. Yeah, that's true. I got lucky on I mean, I'm really happy with what I got with Nahida. So I can't complain. She's my baby. I mean, as you can see, like the ratio here is amazing. I mean not amazing, but it's like 10 and 19.5. It's 4 for crit with elemental mastery. This has elemental mastery and crit damage. This has 31.9% crit damage. But I have Leo. I can move around with the elemental mastery on that. This one was the best one because it has dendro damage on the set. It's on the Deepwood set with 70 elemental mastery. This one's not that good, but it's not bad either, you know. So, and I can do 60k crits when I have it all set up. So with just her regular attack. So I'm happy with. I got lucky with Nahida, but not Navia. So that's all. I'm over here struggling on the new set. Oh yeah, the new set is really hard. That's what's annoying me too. C4 Yao Yao, yay! Yao Yao's too cute. Not as cute as Nahihi, but still enough to make me jealous. Aww. Yes, Yao Yao was so cute. I want some of the big the constellations. I think I'm C0. Oh, for Yao Yao? They don't rerun him enough. They never reran him ever. Where's my boy? Yeah, Luyu, exactly. They never ran him again after his one banner. It's like, why can't they rerun? Like, they put a lot of the same 4 stars on each of these banners as rated up, but there's rarely any Sumeru characters, and I'm really sad about that. I polished her hair back. Thank you, Hoshi. I think they could make money on birthday banners. They could, Yoshi. They could. That would be great if it was like their birthday for just one day only or whatever, or maybe the week. Maybe for a week or something, they could run that character. Because if people know it's that limited, it's that birthday, one day, people will probably throw money at it. If birthday banners are real, I hope they run They are soon because I have an early February birthday. Oh, good idea. Yeah. Rest and ice. But would they do that for the 4 stars too? Rest and put rest and ice. Okay. I hope that your husband was able to rest up his hand. Um, I have some form of tendonitis, but nothing that extreme. Just every once in a while, I have to remember to stretch out my hands because that part where your wrist is right there, that really hurts. Imagine lying about your birthday on Genshin. I don't think you're allowed to change it after the first time, right? I still don't have limited banner C6, so I'm a little jealous. Oh, limited banner C6. I saved forever for Nahida though, and it took both her banners for me to get there. I wish they would get rid of the flats. I know, me too. I wish they would combine all the elements into just elemental mastery instead, or whatever, instead of having to fight for pyro, dendro, hydro, whatever BS banners, you know? I heard something about potential triple ban. You know, they should by now, Hoshi. I think they should. Most likely going to happen because there's a lot of characters now. Yeah. I mean, it was once just one banner, right? One limited banner. Now there's two. So hopefully they add three soon. I do have C6 Yaoya, so I'm gonna get Gaming. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, always nice to have. I always like to collect the 4 stars. The 4 stars are my collection thing. Like, I try to get at least one. I luckily got Chevreuse in 110 pulse, so without breaking anything. Are we gonna scare Timmy's pigeons?
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight.
Kaya's so annoying.
Now,
I'm
as
sorry.
promised, your souvenir. Here you go.
Oh boy.
According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this.
We
And
get
lamp in
Nahida's
particular
weapon.
once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's
Oh
still quite
no.
the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to
I
your
love that you're a
collection.
Kaya hater.
Of
I'm
course,
sorry. I
you
think
can
he's
also
so
use it as an
sussy.
ordinary pot.
I don't
Personally,
like how he's
I think
like.
it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
I don't like the way he's just very. Ugh. Make sweet madame out of Timmy's pigeons and eat them in. That's so mean. Oh, she. Oh, I mean, my birthday is October 11th, so I can't change it. Oh, wait. Why did you? Is that your birthday, Yoshi, or you just picked a different day? I stretched my hand in a sink full of hot water and Tiger Balm. Extra strength in the back of your hand helps a lot. Yeah, Tiger Balm just helps everything. I don't have any, but I know I grew up using it because my mom used it for everything. I do it. Wait. Tell him Kaya made you do. No. I just picked a different month. Oh, you just picked a different month. Okay. Says here after we return to Mondstadt while having a conversation on the bridge, Kaya asked your suggestion. What do you pick? We can chill it together so you can relax without getting bored. Wait, I don't have that option. I don't have that option. Thank you. I'll put on. Thank you. I'll use it as a decanter.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
I don't think
I'm
that
ready to
makes
head
a
into the
difference.
city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
So to pick. We can chill out together so you can relax without getting bored.
I'm honored to have such
During
a
your
caring
release of Genshin.
friend.
Oh,
Hmm.
mostly because I wanted
Let's
my
go to the
birthday cake
plaza
thing.
in front
Oh,
of
your
the
birthday cake
cathedral.
thing. Because I didn't
We
want
can
to wait
listen
for
to the
another
bards
year.
playing or
Oh, that
feed the
makes sense. That makes
pigeons.
sense. There's a
After so
specific way
long
to
in
do the
Sumeru,
story.
I've begun to miss that
Yes.
slow-paced and relaxed
Shu.
atmosphere.
These are the
There's
hangouts.
no rush.
So they're the
We
optional
can take our
stories,
time and stroll on over.
and there's 5 different endings. If you go to if you check out the hangouts, you'll see that there's different endings. I've already gotten one ending, and you see how this trails off to the side. So this is like kind of more of a visual novel, if you think. And there's different endings that you need to do, and depending on your answer, you'll either repeat the same thing or you'll go to a new one.
Luyu
Oh, there
TV
you are.
wants to show
There's
off their
Luyu.
Genshin profile on Anchor Network.
Okay, I will pull that up. Thank you for redeeming it. Let me pull it up now. Luyu! There's Luyu. She plays on Asia account, as you can tell with the number, but Wahoo! Yes, Wahoo! Thank you, Luyu, for redeeming it. So 50 primos. Yeah, you get a small amount of primos. Different endings. I think it's only 3 of them, so you only get 30 primos actually. It's pretty sad. Or was it 60? Now I have to go look at it again. Kaya's Hangout makes me wish was kind of meh personally. Yeah, I don't know why they added this one. There's so many other characters that they could do instead. My characters are scuffed. No, no, your characters are still your characters. So you have Freedom Sworn. Every time I see this, I'm like, why didn't I pull on that? See, you're already like amazing. You have Freedom Sworn, and yeah, see, you did it right. You have VV on there, Viridescent, verdant, Viridescent, whatever that word is. I don't know how to build Kazuha. I just know that he's good to just swirl things. Viridescent veneer. I can't pronounce it. Yeah. Yay, Zhongli! You have Zhongli. But he's the real. He's the real. I call him the real Anemo Archon because he's better than Venti. I'm sorry. It's so evil. To get all 5 different endings. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to try to remember how to do it or try to figure it out because I'll be here forever. Is it 10 per ending? I honestly forgot. 20. It's 20, so it's 60. And it's only for 3 of them. The other ones you don't get primos. There's 5 endings, but 3 of them only give you 20 primos. Sorry, I had to check that. Anyway, so you put Staff of Homa on him. That's so awesome. I really wanted to roll another Staff of Homa, but I got a Wolf's Gravestone, so I said F it and I didn't bother anymore. I would love to put a Staff of Homa on him. That's awesome. Um, I call him that too. Awesome. High five. I fell on Freedom Star and Broken Pines. Oh, and I let the banner decide. Oh, so you took a risk. In a way, I want to cosplay Nilu and make Freedom Sword to use as a. Oh, yeah. Freedom Sword is such a pretty sword, isn't it? But is that really good for Nilu? What makes it funnier is you can see how I list my characters. It's all Archons and oh, I see. Now I see it. I see it now. You call him the better than Venti. He's a Nemo Archon. I see. I see. Then you have Geo and Electro, Dendro and Hydro. Ah, except instead Venti, I've got. Do you even have Venti or no? What makes it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's all Archons in order. Is it worth doing the other endings? Here, I'll show you after we get done with looking at Lu Yu's thing if you're still here. DPS Zhongli, yes. Oh wow, 40,000. I used that 3-star spear that gives HP on him. I really wanted to make a DPS Zhongli, but it was really hard. Yeah, you have Geo on him. And I have C2 Zhongli as well because I co-op with Safety all the time and it gives him a shield as well. Staff of Homeless, yes, Staff of Homeless. Too bad I don't have him. Oh, it just fits Nilu's design.
I
Oh
will
yeah.
have order.
Because Zoo uses Electro too. I I guess that's true. Because he swirls Electro if that. Oh wait, you mean his extra vision? No, I don't have him. You know, that's why you put him there. I see, but he is really better than Venti, unfortunately. I think he swirls better and he has a wider range. I wish Kazuha's best in slot looked more like a more Japanese style sword. Yeah, I was surprised because everything else looks like some like a weapon that belongs to Raiden. If you know, like if you looked at Ayaka's and Yoimiya's bow and Ayaka's sword, they all look like they belong to Raiden because they're all lightning. They're all purple. So I don't know why Kazuha's is this not that not that weapon. But yeah, I wish it looked more like a katana, right? Yeah, I'm always here chilling, watching on second monitor whilst I'm questing on main. Oh, okay, okay, that's good. That's good. I want to get his C2 the next time he rolls around. Kazaha's, yeah, that would be. I will have order. Oh yeah, you want his C2? I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's amazing at C2, isn't he? Oh no, my EM Raiden. Oh, you know what? I had an EM Raiden. So I don't blame. Wow, that's a really good EM Raiden. I was running EM, but then I decided just to run put EM on my Kokomi with my Nahida because I had EM Raiden Kokomi with my Nahida. I'm like, that's kind of redundant. So I took it off and just made her back to being ER based. No, that's really good though. I had the same thing, same setup, and I had this. Yeah, I had the same artifacts on him too, on her too. There's nothing wrong with it because if you run it with Nahida, it's great, right? Because she goes off of the highest. Whoever has the highest EM, it doesn't have to be her. She got shoved to Hyperbloom. Yay, Hyperbloom. Yes, Hyperbloom duty. I guess it fits his aesthetic as a world traveler. Yeah, that makes sense too because he doesn't like to stay home or stay in Inazuma. Oh, hello, Suki 792, 792, 792, 792. I said blah blah blah. I can't talk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bamboo Forest. 2 a.m. half done with my bottle. Oh, okay. Well, I hope the alcohol helps, the wine helps you go to sleep. Right now, we're currently looking at Luyu's Enka network uh, profile. So that's what we're doing right now. Do you also play Genshin, Suki? Oh yeah, EM Raiden's really good. I had that too, so that makes sense. Um, one day I will feed you well, Nahida. But for now, I'm trying to get my Risley stonks. Yeah, no, 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 it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is great. My Nahida has about the same amount of EM. I remember your thing about Risley. I don't know how is he really that I'm surprised you didn't go for his weapon. Do I play Genshin? Yeah, yeah. Do you play Genshin, Suki? And I guess that's a yes or I don't know what YH means. Sorry. The alcohol helps me deal with the fact I am contemplating going to see the relative. Oh no, relatives. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Hoshi. Ah, that's got to be fun, right? Shh. Luyu. Oh, you have no primos because I went for. Oh, you went for C1. What is a C1 like? Oh, I can't see it on here. I never went for him, so why? Oh, yay. YH means yeah. Okay. See, I don't know some of these abbreviations that you Gen Zers do nowadays. I'm just like, huh? Who? I've never seen that before. But yeah, sorry. I'm old. I'm actually really old. Not boomer old yet, but close enough. I usually pair my Nahida with my Kazuha. Oh, and my Kazuha has the best. Oh, is that why? That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't usually run Kazuha with my Nahida, so. But it would make sense because he shreds things, right? Or something. Makes his passive charged attack bonus thing more manageable. Oh, okay, okay. And hey, I have this weapon too. This is why I want two of the that creepy looking sword because it's also really good on her. But this is second best, so I went with this one. Just, takes a lot of time and patience to fish for it, right? Our generation uses a lot of weird words shortened. No, it's not really weird. It's just I just don't see it often. So I have to ask about it. And so I'm sorry that it seems really dumb that I'm like, what does that mean? The shorthanded stuff. So I apologize. But thank you for teaching me. I really appreciate the learning experience. Took me like 2 days. That's just 2 days, or did you have friends that you jumped into their servers and fished their fish? Because mine's took it like a week, and I only stayed on my own server though, but I took a week with going to Safties, sorry. I went to Safties in mine. I didn't want to ask anybody else because I basically wiped Fontaine out of there. Oh, but there was that annoying fish, the platinum ones that you needed these platinum ones from one node in Fontaine that took like 3 or 4 days. Oh, okay. So you yoinked your friend's fishes too. That makes sense then. That makes sense because those platinum fish were the ones that kept holding me back. I stole Safdie's and I took mine, and it took like 2 different rounds for me to finally get it. So it took about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks to get mine. Because I basically wiped Fontaine out of their fish. You just need Klee, throw a bomb in there, and you really wipe up their fish, right? I hate fishing in Genshin. Yeah, fishing in Genshin is annoying. I agree. But it's not, it gets better once you get the attachment in Sumeru. There's an attachment that kind of remembers something. I forgot what it does. But anyway, it's bad. It makes fishing a little less annoying. I mean, the parents are all like, you need to get children before you are too old. And what if I do not want children? You know, that's the thing that a lot of parents don't seem to consider. It's really sad. I'm sorry, Hoshi. Like I said, our Safty's parents kept nagging us until I got my hysterectomy, and then they're like, okay, now they just don't talk to me because they're not getting any grandkids from us. It's just like go ask Safty's sister, and then she's like, nope, I'm not getting any kids, and then their mom and dad are just like, I guess we're not having any grandkids. It's like, I guess not. So, how old are you? I'm in my 40s. Let's put it that way. I'm old enough to have a Gen Z kid. I do have technically a Gen Z kid, who's 24 years old. So, but it's a long story. She was a result of a rape, and I adopted her out to a family friend. So she's no longer, she's not with me. She's with that family. So yeah. Forever 17. Yes, I am forever 17. I jokingly say I'm forever 17. But that doesn't make sense if I don't know the Gen Z terminology, right? Minecraft fishing. Oh, I've never done Minecraft, so I don't really know. Only fishing and Genshin I do is on banners. Ah, that's cute. She had a dogo though, so fur grandkid. Oh, okay. She has a fur. Yeah, she has a fur baby. Wait, what happened to her dog? Oh, they can't train that out? Oops. Apparently Safty's sister who had a fur baby, the dog kept biting people, so wait, 40s? What's 40s? You low-key sound younger than 40. Yes, I'm in my 40s. I'm gonna be 45 I'm gonna be 45 in March. But yes, I'm in my 40s. I'm only 23. A lot of people are in their 20s that I notice. A lot of the streaming community is mostly in 20s and even 30s. But yeah, my brother-in-law was unhappy when it bit him. Oh, was your oh, it bit it bit him? Not just random strangers. Oh, wow. Lies and slander. Panda's only No, I'm only 17, Ghosty. I'm 17. I'm 17. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Imagine being in your Wait, aren't you in your 20s, Yoshi? I'm sorry. Forever 17, yeah. Pandy is a baby. I wish. I just blame genetics. Genetics, anyone that is Asian understands that Asian people just look young until, I don't know, I want to say like 60, and then suddenly we become little prunes. But that's just an inside joke. Oh, you have tortellini. Tortellini. With thundering paws, you have Yoimiya's bow on. Oh. Mhm. I'm kind of wondering if she was Oh, is he? Oh, that's right. You were a big child fan. C6 eludes me. Do you have Yoimiya's bow? Is it because it's better for him, or did you pull it when it was back when it was on her banner? Because that's how I ended up with this bow. I'm sorry, you're C5. Oh, true, because people still say I sound and look young. They'll probably card you. They still card me, Shu, so uh, it's really annoying, but at the same time, it's kind of a compliment too. But I'm like, no, I know I'm pretty old. Character review? No, I'm not doing character reviews so much as just looking at them. It's just a show off thing. It's a redeem one play. I pulled it on the banner. Oh, you pulled it on her banner. Mayumi is crying with her 20. Why? Why? Oh, is it? Wait. You pulled this on her banner, intending to put it on child, or you intended to put it on Yoimiya? I'm 20. Yoshi, you're still a baby. Child snatched your. Okay, child stole it. That makes sense. That's very in character. Oh, black flips. Wait, what?
Shishi_sussy wants you to do the thing.
Thank you, Yoshi. Gonna be. Oh, you're gonna be 24. Yeah, I am in my 40s. One play. I'm pretty old. When I say I'm old, I'm pretty old. I'll be 45 this year, in March. Um, until magical 60 and the mirrors. That's why I'm really bad at this game. My reaction time. I had a really bad health scare that ended up with being anemic, and I had to be hospitalized and get a hysterectomy and all this other fun stuff. About 5 years ago, that it because I lost so much blood that I tend to be really slow and not how to say, not as quick of a gamer as when I was younger. Not that I was really good back then, but yeah. I'm just saying that's why it really hurts when people sit there and judge and say, "Why didn't you do it this way?" And why I'm like, my brain is just like I can't register that. 98, yes, Chishi, I am totally 98 years old. That makes sense. No, no, it's fine, Luyu. Life happens. Everybody has their health scares, right? I mean, there's always something that happens in our lives that are just like, wow. I know, it's called being Asian. I'm gonna sound young. My mom always sounded young. Nobody believed, like when my mom answered the phone and there was a telemarketer or whatever, they would be like, "Hey, can I speak to your mommy or daddy?" And I got that too until way into my 30s, and I hated that too. It's just like these stupid telemarketers call and they're like, "Hi, can I speak to your mommy and daddy?" And I'm just like, I don't. They're not home, so I can say that and not lie, right? It's not lying. They're not home. Twitch usually messes up with ad times. Yeah, they do. Now the ads. Oh, Yoshi, now you're getting. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch gets really weird with their ads. I don't understand how they're doing this. They've been changing things around. I wonder what my lifespan is. Everybody's different. You never know if you're going to wake up tomorrow. So live the best life that you can, no matter what. It doesn't matter how old you are. Just live your best life, is what I think. They had to limit Panda's gaming abilities. No, Oshi, wait, what? You're going to make me spit out my water. Hello, he's working, so he's casually looking at chat. When he says shishi, when I say something, oh hi shishi, he darts at the chat to see what kind of silliness you're gonna say. I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He doesn't actually. Honestly, same. I'm Asian too, and my voice is kind of squeaky right now. Yeah, I think we just eternally sound young. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of the Genshin, even the English voiceovers, a lot of them, I believe, I mean, I know that like Travelers and but a lot of the characters have Asian people playing them, the boys, because they all look young, the younger boys. I'll just be like, "No, she's not home." I did do that, Louis. I'm like, "No, no, she's not here." And then they like hang up. So they hang up. I know, it's great, isn't it? A good strat, so they hang up. Yes, yes, exactly. I haven't gotten a single ad. Well, that's good. I'm glad, Shu, but I don't understand what Twitch does actually. I got a 30-second ad. Oh, hey, Kit Kat, welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got an ad. That's so weird that some people get it and some people don't. I posted a relevant meme in Discord. Might want to check it out. Uh-oh. I'm 30 years old. There's actually a funny image. Let me see if I can find it. It was on my. On a second. Say pictures. Is it here? I had this really funny meme of a picture. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. I found this image and I died laughing and I'm like, that's so relatable. I'm sorry, but it's kind of true, isn't it? I didn't make this, by the way, so yeah, anyway, it was just too funny. Missed opportunity for a bit of trolling. Yeah, true. Oh, I'm Asian too. Oh, yay. Yay, more Asian people. I mean, for real, though. It isn't it, Luyu? What about Asian dudes? That might apply, though. I mean, like I said, our voices are very similar. It's not like you sound like the deep, not, it's very rare to have a deep voice, male. Hey, oh, wow, it's Queen. Oh, hi, Yukina. Hello. Oh my gosh. Yay.
All right, y'all. It's another day where I get to
Final
play
Fantasy. I guess this is an older one since you
Online.
said you didn't play. Hi.
Hey
Hi,
look,
Yukina.
Queenie Yukina and friends have rolled into the bamboo forest.
I'm not gonna play for two. What?
Yay! Hello, Raiders. Hello,
Dang it.
Yukina. I was just raiding here yesterday, so this is so cool to see you here. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Yukina. How are you? How was Genshin today? I see you were playing it again, and that clip must have been old since you said you don't play Final Fantasy anymore. I tried to get in time. Oh, well, thank you also for following as well. So I appreciate it. And hello, Vamile. Is it Vamile or is the T silent? Is it French or is this Vamelette? Sorry if I'm butchering your name, but welcome to the Bamboo Force. Thank you for the follow. Just got done with dissolving Fontaine people. Oh no! Isn't that depressing? I know in your title, I peeked in your stream before I started mine, and you said something about like Farina being a brat. 100% everybody thought that too. And then we saw Fontaine's story, and then we just started crying, and then we're just like, oh, Vam. Okay, I'll call you Vam. Thank you. Thank you for correcting. I wonder why we all have black hair. Yeah, I know. We don't have much variation with our hair color, right, Shu? But yeah, so you just finished the Fontaine Archon quest, I'm guessing? I know she's bratty. Yeah, she's still bratty. She's not my favorite Archon, but I know a lot of people love her. But yeah, hi, Yukina. How did it go other than that? Sorta is still going. Oh, it's still going. I see.
Ghost Project adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Thank you for adjusting my hoodie, Ghosty. But yeah, if you haven't followed Yukina yet, please by all means follow her. I'm looking at Luyu's profile right now. It's a redeem on my channel to look at show off your Genshin account. I can't do feedback because I'm not very good at it. But other people in chat are welcome to give feedback or look and judge or it's basically like,
Ghost
hey,
Project
look at
gives
my
the panda
characters, right?
head pat.
Oh, lovely 4 hour stream. Now it's time to eat. Oh yeah. I remember yesterday you were waiting on your delivery. But yes, by all means, take care of yourself. Self care is very important. Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, enjoy your meal. And hopefully this time it's earlier than yesterday. But yeah, take care. Thank you again for the raid. It was nice meeting you yesterday. And for those that don't know who I am, my name is Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl. So actually, Yukina is one of the few people that got it right. Most people go, "Hi, Panda Girl," and I'm like, "It's Panda Kitty." But I just kind of sit there and laugh, and then I'm like, "Yeah, okay." But she got it right. She got it right. I was like, "Thank you for getting it right." She even said Safty's name right. A lot of people call Safty's my partner in real life, so he gets called Safety a lot. So I'm not Panda Grill. Stop, it's Panda Green. Oh, stop. But yeah, thank you so much. Enjoy your food, Yukina. Yeah, I mostly play Genshin Impact, but I also play Final Fantasy 14 and Fate Grand Order, which I thought I was going to get to today, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. Um, but I will play that tomorrow. Yeah, so I mostly just play like those 3 games. Sometimes I venture off into other games, but not mostly. It's just that. But yeah, and this is the Bamboo Forest. So yeah, thank you again, and it was nice seeing you again. Have a good night, Yukina, and same applies with your raiders. If you need to relax and rest and get some food or sleep or anything like that, please do step away, take care of yourself. We are also lamenting about being Asian and how nobody can believe me that I'm as old as I am, but you'll know when you get to that age that you'll be like, wow, she was right. We still look the same as when we did when we were 20. Maybe with a little more white hair, but you still pretty much look the same. So, yeah, whatever. Like you look at pictures of me when I was 20 and you look at me now and I'm just like, not much difference. But you look at my partner, he's Caucasian. Safty's Caucasian and you see him and you compare it, you could see a huge difference. They age gracefully, we just suddenly like dump we just age at the end. It's just really funny how it works. Um I look weird with blonde. You mean that like if you like the popular thing to do is to bleach your hair? I know my sister did that. And it turns into this weird light brown blonde color kind of. I just saw a lot of myself in her, so my mind went immediately underlying trauma. Oh no, I'm sorry. Um, true. I wish I did Loki. Wait, none of us ever have blonde. Yeah, none of us ever have blonde. But genetics can be really interesting. It's just it's very rare to meet an Asian person with anything but black hair. You didn't think Free Fruity was a brat, Hoshi? Really? I can't stand her. I thought she was obnoxious at first. I still think she's obnoxious, but I still think she's decent. I know she was acting this whole time. I get it, but yeah. Um, let's see here. I think I'm getting caught up. Pan donut. I'm not a donut either. Oh, thank you for saying my emotes are cute. Thank you. Yeah, they're mostly panda. Oh, and then yeah, there's Echo Arc sound. Panda girly. Oh gosh, Magus. I see you're talking like child. I get it. I get it. You know, they need to give Riley's body to Child now too. Child's too scrawny to be like this war otaku. You know, he's just very into fighting, right? He just wants to fight all the things, but he's like this noodle arms, kind of like Ito. I don't know why, but for some reason I seem to be drawn to Asian streams. Well, you never know who you're getting into until they tell you or find out, or unless you actually follow like the Asian American or Asian tags. Also, why I dumped around 300 polls for Farina. Wow, that's a lot of polls, Hoshi. 4 or 5 of my follow streamers are Asian. Wow. Did your parents ever say you only get white hair if you think a lot? Um, Not that I can recall. No, I don't think so. They kept saying I gave them white hair, so I don't know. I didn't think she was a brat because I could feel something was up. Yeah, I know. No, I know. She was. It was definitely something off about her, but I still think she's a brat. I don't. Even though if it's just an act, I know. I just like compared to Nahida. Nahida was so sweet, and even though she was locked up and she couldn't, she just had this gentle nurture, but she was just like all haughty and in your face, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't know. She's loud. That's all. I found how extra she was really funny, totally not at me seeing myself. Oh, I see. I mean, she has a very tragic story, like backstory. But if definitely if you can relate with her, then that makes sense. But I can't. And I have this thing. I'm traumatized by things that look like clowns. And she looks like a harlequin with her little motif. And when I saw her design the first time, I was like, no, 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 no. I still have a C0 of her, but I don't like the clown look. I'm sorry. Um, so you think I'm not? No, I don't think you're obnoxious. Wait, what? What do you mean? When did I say that? He's built like Sanji? I don't know who Sanji is. Chow's like, hey, want to spar? And he's the stick man with a bow. Maybe that's the best way, though. He fools them with his scrawny look, right? No one suspects the child-looking characters. No, that's true for Ghosty. That's true. Child and Risley body. You know, I think Ito and Child need to have the same body as Risley because they like to fight, you know? It makes sense to have muscle, right? So you gave them white hair is crazy. Yeah, they that's the only thing I can think about and remember when they would anything to tie with white hair shoes. That's they just kept saying, "You see this white hair? You give me this white hair. You give me this." You know that kind of chat like that Asian parents do only can do. They're like, "You see this? You see this? You do this to me. You do it." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, okay, sorry." You know? That kind of harassing from Asian parents. I don't know if that's everything, but I never observed that from American parents, so I don't know. I love Nihida so much. I know she must be protected. I was on hiatus in Genshin at the time, but I came back just to roll. Oh, you came back to roll for yeah. Good thing you caught it because I mean she hasn't been rerun since the last rerun. I mean, so it's been a while. So yeah, yeah, that's it. That is your Lalafell because you wear green. That makes sense because your Lalafell has the green and you just have a green your glamour is mostly green. Liu claiming Nahida's designing but it's true. It's true, it's true. Oh, have a good lurk, Ghosty. Have a good lurk. Why you only get A? You disgrace your brother. Got A plus. Pretty much. That's pretty stereotypical of Asian parents. But it depends if they care about grades or not. Duty calls. Have a good night. Yeah, take care, Ghosty. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. And good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I remember when Risley came out, and I don't know if Luyu has a clip of that, but I was in her stream, and I remember her just like basically drooling. It was really funny. America parents be like, Oh gosh. I guess no guns, no guns. I hope not. I hope American parents don't have guns on their kids. That's horrible. Coffee time. More coffee. Wait, what? We don't talk about that. Yes, we do, Luyu. We always talk about things like that because they're funny. Classic Luyu, yes. That's definitely classic Luyu. Wow, you went and pulled for verdict too? Okay, Did you get it right away, Luyu? Because then if you say yes, I'm gonna be very jealous. Because I missed two of my pities. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, you should go to sleep, Shishi. I owe coffee's great time for No, not at 2 a.m. No, I got the purple sword. You too? You got Miss Splitter? Oh no. I got Miss Splitter and then I got Wolf's Gravestone and then I got Verdict because, yeah. Luyu isn't the sun out. For Luyu probably it is, but that sounds about Luyu. Luyu goes like these long stretches no sleep and then she sleeps like all day and then she goes to Oh, I lie. I don't know how you do it, but that's amazing. I honestly want to do Navia cosplay. Yeah, Navia cosplay would be really fun. I love her outfit. Her outfit is just absolutely, it's just like perfect, you know? I love how it's not super like in your face and super gaudy, but it's cute. I technically wanted them both, so it's a good. Yeah, that's true. I put my Miss Splitter on Chi Chi because Chi Chi's the real what's it called, cryo archon. No, not really, but yeah. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Luyu. Thank you so much. That was so fun to look at your. You're really lucky though. Give Wolf's Gravestone, please. I just need Wolf's Gravestone. Oh my God, those are the two that come home all the time for me. If I could give them to you, I would. So yeah, if you want to see real quick, only three of them give up. Excuse me, I need to drink some water. Oh, thank you,
Shishi
Shishi.
underscore Sussy reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
See, only three of the five give primos. The other ones give wits. I got really lucky on my child rolls, which is the only reason he's C5. I bet. Did you not miss any 50/50s? So I'm working on the second ending, then the third, fourth, and then I guess there's another path somewhere, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. Um, see, if you want to look at my sad weapon, I have 1, 2, 3 Wolves Gravestones. I one. Okay, I put two together on this one. Two Lost Prayer here. I have one and another one here. So I have four Lost Prayers. I keep losing. He came at like 10. Oh, 10 and 20 pity 3, 4 times? Man, he really liked you, Luyu. Do I love him or does he love me? I think it's maybe a little of both. I know someone that, yeah, I know Noel. Noel loves Child as well. Yeah, here's my Miss Splitter. I gave it to Chi Chi. Isn't Wolf's Grayson Deluxe? It is. It is his signature weapon, technically. But I don't use Deluxe, so I don't use Deluxe. So I'm just like, I'll slap it on him. For now. Oh, it just didn't want to come home, Luyu? Are you going for his weapon, or I don't know what's good for him? Yoimiya's bow came home when I was trolling for Nahida's, but the next 10 pull I got Nahida's, so that worked out. Nuvolette came home in 1 pull. This one came home, I think, in 60. Same with this one. This one evaded me so bad. I hated it. I should have just waited and just pulled more copies of Navia. Noelle loves Child? Oh no no, she's referring to another streamer named Noelle. Mihoyo has to just keep you coming back to the game. That's true. That's true. I use Elegy, even though this is technically Venti's best in slot. I switch it back and forth between Venti and her depending on who I play, because I use her for ER so that she just regens her ult over and over again. I do want his weapon just because, but that would make me have too much crit and not enough crit damage. Wouldn't can Are you able to like switch out his is his helm crit rate? Yes, but no, but yes, yeah. And I got 2 elegies. Wow, you got 2 elegies? Dang. That's amazing. I wish I could have 2 elegies. He's already on crit damage. Wow, and so you don't need that much crit. I see. See, my next weapon that I want to go for is Yai's weapon because if you have an on-field Nahida like mine,
Something on your mind again?
it's
That's
better
my
to
friend.
have. It's apparently better to have Yai's weapon than her EM weapon. So I'm thinking about getting that one to have DPS Nahida. 2 elegies and no vent. Oh, 2 elegies and no venti. Well, elegies good for a lot of people. So
I see everything.
wait. Can I scare them? No, I'm gonna see if I can kill them here. Yay! Oh my god, I got 4 of them. So evil. So evil. Anyway, I'll continue on with this. Running away. Yes, I'm running away. Sorry, Timmy. Bye, Timmy. You didn't see anything. I didn't do it. Wait. Oh, it's up here. Okay. It would be funny if they actually made it so that he like chases after you. You know? Let's see here. Sorry, I'm looking at the walkthrough again. The walkthrough I'm using is this one, by the way. If you want to use it for the walkthrough, it's a really good walkthrough because it just tells you exactly what to answer. He chases after you with a ruin, and then he goes, "Get him, Dad!" I'm sorry, that's so mean. Yes, the final boss fight in Genshin Star Timmy. I know, right? That would be evil. Let me see. Okay, I need to go inside the place, I guess. Timmy is actually the first descender. Safety! Wait, what? When I pulled for Risley banner, I got double. You got double Risley and double Elegy. Had to swipe for a guaranteed Risley weapon. Wow. Double Elegy. That's nuts. But yeah, at the same time that's really good. But yeah. Wait, was it outside? Okay, it is outside. Oops. Brought the pigeons in the world of Teva. Yeah, that's why I brought it up. Oh no. All right. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's up there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not paying attention. I didn't want a third or fourth. Oh, I see. That's why I didn't roll for his weapon. Oh, that's why. I have allergy. Allergy. Isn't it more like a magnet? Because you
is always lively,
seem to get a lot of
even
them.
late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined.
But it could be worse. You could be
Quite a
getting like
stark contrast with
Kokomi's
Mondstadt.
donut.
People pray and play music
No,
in the
Baiju's
cathedral
donut.
plaza during the
Isn't
day.
it only good for him
But
right
come
now?
nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on
Allergy's
patrol.
good for a lot of people,
Quick
right?
question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night.
At least Kokomi's
some
donut is pretty.
passing
That's
mercenaries invited me
true.
to
But
dance.
Allergy's also pretty.
Although I did learn later that kind of thing is highly unusual.
You sure you
even
don't need to
there.
get some sleep, Luyu? It's really
They must
late
have
or
been in a
early
very
there
good
now.
mood that night. They taught
I
me a
feel
lot
so
of
bad
songs
every
that
time
they
I'm like
usually
keeping you
sing
up. I just
during
don't play the
feasts.
characters they're used
It
on.
really
Oh,
was a
I
fun
see.
night.
You
But
just
be
laugh
that
at
as
me.
it
Oh my
may,
god.
I think I'm more suited to the
I
free
got
and
2
easy
matcha
life in
donuts. Oh yeah, that's
Mondstadt.
right. I remember you telling me that.
Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Can you even hear what you're saying? Are you serious? I guess there's no more key
Fair
choices.
enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
His voice just
Let's
bothers
see if we
me.
can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there.
Just
so
a
we can
reminder that
ask
there
her
exists
about
a
the
meme
choir's
image
schedule.
of Timmy edited on top of Child's Delusion. Oh no. Oh no. And the title of it is Foul
Excuse
Legacy.
me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Foul
Oh,
like a
I'm so
sea. Oh my
sorry.
god.
The hymn concert we previously announced has
That's
unfortunately
so
been
mean.
pushed
It's so
back.
bad. When
Oh,
you think they will release
what's the
Venti's
story
story
there?
quest Act
As
2,
you probably know, Captain Kaya,
that would be
we've
nice.
been trying
Hopefully
to
they're
organize
coming
an
back
amateur
around.
choir
If you
in
notice with
addition to the
Fontaine,
regular church
they're going
choir.
back around into
Ah,
Liwa, but
yes.
hopefully they
I
go
heard
back
about
into
that.
Mondstadt to get the other
I
port
believe the plan was ultimately to have
sometime in
different choirs
Fontaine
who
before
can
we head
take
off to
turns to
Natlan.
perform hymn concerts.
Because it just looks
Yes,
like that's what's going to
exactly.
happen. We're going to get the other
Well,
port,
it turns
right?
out
That
there
port
are
city.
plenty of believers
Why
who are
does he
good
sound like
singers
he's
and
trying to
interested in joining the
ASMR you?
choir.
I know,
So,
right?
in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then
I would mind
practice,
R5 elegy for my young. That would be
But
really
for
nice,
some
wouldn't it,
reason,
Magus?
the
I
rehearsals
dislike
are going
the
terribly.
Kaya breathing in between.
I don't
Yeah, he
understand
is
it.
kind of airy, isn't he?
Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy,
Wouldn't.
but they sound awful
Gonna
together. It's
gonna
like
look for
everyone's
spoopy
trying to do
movie
their
to
own
watch before.
thing.
Wait, what?
There's no group
Why you want to
harmony.
scare yourself before
Oh,
bed?
maybe
That
I'm
would
just
not help me
musically
go to
gifted
sleep.
enough to give them the
I hate
guidance
that
they
you. I know
need.
immediately what you're referring to.
Captain Kaya,
Oh no,
I know
Luyu.
you like listening
Triggered.
to hymns.
No. Ah!
What is your understanding
Crayon!
of
Wait, what are
vocal
you
music?
doing?
Me?
You should be enjoying your whiskey
Music is
and
far
Coke,
from my forte.
not blowing a
But if you
noisemaker
need
in
some
my
help,
ear. Oh my
then don't
god.
worry. I know an expert who's more than up to
Oh,
the
thank you,
task.
Cece. Take care.
Thank
Have
you
a good
so
night.
much, Captain Kaya.
It lives in our memories rent
Having
free.
some expert guidance
I've
will
never seen it. I
definitely
probably
be a
don't want
great
to now.
help.
Kaya's voice is just that smooth. I don't know if
I'm
it's
sure you've
smooth is the
figured
right
out
term.
who this expert is already.
He kind of
He
sounds
has
almost.
the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer.
Uh-oh, Angel
Plus-
Share. We're gonna see Venti, aren't we? I think this is. Yeah, enjoy Spoopy movie, Shishi. Because nothing is scary. Wait, you don't think anything is scary? You must have a high tolerance then. The HD inhale sound between words. Yeah. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Yep, it's Venti. The HD inhale between words.
Good
Oh
day.
no.
Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Oh, don't say the poltergeist. My cousins forced me to watch that when I was little, and I can't forget what I saw. I like to watch horror movies, but only if someone is there to hold me. Aw, that's so sweet, Hoshi. But yeah, I can't handle it. Oh, it's Venti.
Hello.
Does
Please,
Kaya
take
know
a
who he
seat.
is?
We're
I
all
know
friends
that
here.
D-Luke does, and
One
Jean.
moonlit alley and an apple cider.
I refuse to watch any more horror. I can't handle it.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together.
Mr.
Here's to the time
Barcebatos.
spent drinking with friends. Which is more unforgettable than the drinks?
I'm gonna swaddle
delectable.
Hoshi. Aww.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most.
Oh my
Any
god.
new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment.
Sometimes I wonder if he does
since the
know.
cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again.
Venti probably does.
Speaking
He
of which,
feels the
I
winds
trust
and
you've heard
controls
Sister
it,
Grace's choir perform
such
before?
as what happened with Mona.
The
Oh.
format is a little on the calmer side. They do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd
But
say
I also
you
dislike
enjoy
people in
listening to
certain
hymns.
degrees, so it's on its own horror story.
let me
Yeah, I
think.
understand that too.
Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Venti's voice actor in both
Passion and
English
joy, huh?
and Chinese,
An
or
intriguing
all
perspective.
Chinese, Japanese, and
By this logic,
English
I
are
suppose
very,
Lord
very good.
Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
I haven't heard in
Oh,
Korean, so I don't
and
know.
why is that?
Think about it.
But they're all very
It's only
talented
because
voice
of his
actors.
patient guidance and protection that
Voice
the people
actresses?
of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns
Oh,
in the
except
cathedral.
Japanese is male,
It
so never
must be
mind.
quite satisfying for him to hear a
I know
joyful
Chinese and
people
English as
lift up their
as a
voices
female.
in song.
Yes, well,
That's why I
that's a
said
beautiful
swaddle.
image
You can't
filled
run
with
if you
hope.
can't move.
But actually, maybe
Crayon, that's kind of a
Barbados himself
threat.
doesn't give it
I
so
remember
much
there was a
thought.
time I wanted to be
In
I know
principle,
that
the
would have been
hymns of the
fun, but
cathedral
I'm
are
like
dedicated to a God.
I can't do
But in
anything.
reality, the
I can't.
audience are
I
all
can't
ordinary
sing.
people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Shoo.
Distressed?
I'll allow it, but That can be kind of triggering to some people, so don't say it
She
too
might be
often.
asking a bit too much.
I grew up with
And
people
to
that
be
kept
honest, if
saying
they have
things
a
like that
natural talent
as
for
a
music,
tease,
they should
and
just
they would
be allowed
stretch
to
their
sing
eyes out
whatever
at
they
me.
want. It'll
And
all sound good.
but yeah, I can't speak Chinese either, so I was never taught, but I understand. I've been completely Brit washed and almost forgetting how to speak Chinese. I never really learned. I mean, I can pick out words here and there. I think I mentioned that before to you. I think we talked about that. Um, but like the simple words, like feng gao means go to sleep. Chat na means brush your teeth. I remember the airplane one. Fei gay. Fei gay is the airplane, and all the bad ones like sei guy means go die bastard or something. And then my nickname in Chinese was butt paw, which means noisy bitch. So I got all the fun stuff. Yes, I know. I got. I can't, bro. Yeah. My family spoke Cantonese, so I know you probably speak more Mandarin in or probably Mandarin in there. My mom speaks to me in Chinese. I reply in English. Well, at least you guys understand each other. My mom would speak a little of both. She would mix Chinese with English because she was trying to learn English. Okay, you speak Mandarin. That's what I figured. Butt paw? Yeah, butt paw is noisy bitch, but it's more like but it's like BAT, like bot, like the bat, but bot, BAAT kind of thing. And then paw, PAU, kind of, I think. I think that's the romanization of that. Butt paw means like noisy bitch or old bitch or something like that. My mom and dad used to call me that because I could never there's a lot of lies that had to be told to prevent from people finding out about the secrets that our family was, well, like my parents were mistreating us basically. And I would blurt that out sometimes. I'd be like, but you just said this last night. Or one time my mom and dad signed us up because all their friends were taking their kids to Chinese school. And they were only teaching Mandarin in the Chinese school. And since my mom and dad have broken English, they told us, you're learning the wrong Chinese. It's just different, but they didn't teach us right. And this was like when I was like 7 or 8 years old. So I went up to the teacher and I'm like, why are you teaching us the wrong Chinese? Don't tell a child that you're teaching the wrong Chinese. Anyway, I was one of those kids that just asked all the questions, regardless of if they were proper or not. Like, why are you teaching us all the wrong Chinese? And the teacher looked at me and this was like, and then after class was done and my parents came to pick us up, they're like, "Why are you telling her that we're teaching her the wrong Chinese?" And then my mom and dad got so mad at me. And so that's why I earned, I mean, not just that moment, but that's just an example why they call me Butt Paw because I can't keep secrets. I say red, blue, left, right. Oh, I only know how to swear. Yeah, swearing in Kanto is like, the Seipo guy and Butt Paw and there was one my mom always said when she was mad at my dad was like Dune something. Oh my God, it was really bad apparently, but I better not be saying these things. Anyways, oh my mom speaks to yeah, sorry, I'm scrolling up too far up, but when I hear that from my parents, it's so funny. My grandma speaks Hokkien. Okay. My mom's family spoke Fujianese actually. My dad's family spoke Cantonese, but my mom ended up speaking Cantonese with my dad because he didn't speak Fujianese, so that's why. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of other. Obviously, there's a bunch of different dialects, but a lot of them are only family taught. So when learning a new language, the swear words always come first. They do, Shu. I agree. I just thought butt paw sounded butt paw. sound. I guess you can word it that way too, but I mean it does sound the same, butt paw. But in a way, Gaming is your most reliable character in terms of culture. I'm sorry if this. Yeah, because Gaming is the Cantonese spelling. I think the English one was like, or the Mandarin was something like Xiaming or something. Xiaming. I don't know. What was it? Luyu, do you know what Gaming's name would be in Mandarin? I remember there was a huge video about it. I remember seeing it one time on YouTube. They were explaining why his name is Cantonese. But yeah, Cantonese, the Canton region is mostly southern China, and that's where my family is from. But my grandparents are somewhere in there, somewhere in the, I don't even know how far back it goes, but I'm guessing my grandparents, they migrated to Vietnam, and that's where my parents were born. And then my parents went to the U.S., so I was born in Malaysia, but still. My name as a kid was just Chatterbox. Yeah, well, that's basically what they meant is that I talked a lot, but they called me Big Mouth or Loud Mouth or Noisy Bitch or because I just asked all the questions and they hated it. They hated me asking questions, like because they don't want kids to ask the questions, they just want you to go play. And no, that wasn't offending. That's a good question, Magus. But I wouldn't say that's really my culture as so much as I only had the introductory part of it because I grew up here in the US. I'm more American than I am anything else. I only know bits and pieces of my language that my parents said when they got mad or the food that they cooked. That's pretty much it. Chinese New Year, we went out and we got red envelopes and that's it. Really, I mean, there wasn't much in our culture that we celebrated here other than Chinese New Year and then being yelled at in Chinese because my parents, when they get mad, they lose their English. Do they know? Yeah, they kiss you. Oh no, that's the one. Yeah, that one. But Lo Mei, isn't Lo Mei like the female version? I don't know, maybe not. This is very educational stream. No, it's not, Good Cat. Don't remember all this. I'm learning a lot of Chinese tonight. You know you're not. No, 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 that's bad. That's bad. I forgot I forgot what it was. Let me check. Oh, Jiaming? Is it Jiaming? Yeah, Jiaming. Okay, thank you, Jiaming. Yeah, that's what it would have been if they chose the Mandarin version of his name, but they decided to go Gaming. And then that character also can be pronounced Ka Ming, but I think that people with their heads in the gutter would probably use that name even worse than just gaming or gaming. So I think they decided to go with the G version, and I'm glad they did because that's really bad. Anyway, I never accept red envelopes anymore because I'm 20. That makes sense, but I heard that you stop accepting them after you're married. So it doesn't really matter your age, does it? Oh, you're the youngest of four. Wow. So I remember when I was a kid, my sister was talking to my mom, and I got mad because I wanted her attention. So I put my hand over my mom. Oh my gosh, your mom's mouth and went like, no, she's mommy. You're not allowed to talk to my mommy. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, you called your older sister your mommy? That's so cute though. Funny childhood story. Yeah, sometimes there's some funny things that happen. I'm the oldest of my family, so but there's only two of us, so you're the youngest of four. Wow, wow. Yeah, red envelopes. They're called hongbao or lai si. Lai si is in Cantonese. And hongbao is Mandarin. But they are lucky red envelopes. Well, they're red because they're lucky. So you can either hear the name like lucky envelopes, red envelopes, lucky red envelope. But in Chinese, the Mandarin was hongbao and the Cantonese version is lai si. Wait, my cousin is called gaming? You mean gaming? Yeah, okay. I think they want people to make gaming jokes. Probably, probably. I feel like calming would have gone great with Clout Retainer. Why? Well, Shan Yun is a very Mandarin name, so most of the Liwa characters have Mandarin names. This Gaming is the first one with a Cantonese name. You can play as gaming or gaming while you do gaming. Gaming with gaming, yeah. Let's be sure to keep it PG-13. Yeah, definitely, please. Yeah, it's when you're married, but I feel like I shouldn't accept red envelopes in my age. Well, I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, there's nothing wrong with not accepting it, but I just know that I still gave it out to people when I got married to others that weren't married. Because it's basically you're passing on, the whole message of it, at least it used to be. I don't know what it is anymore, but it used to mean like when you're married, you have good fortune, or you supposedly have good fortune, and you're supposed to pass that luck and fortune to younger generations, or people who are still single. So no, my mom's you covered your mom's mouth. She's like, I was like, she's my mommy. Oh no. Oh, that's so cute. Though at the same time, yeah, I could see that being like, wait, what? Oh man. Yeah, Lycee. Yeah, Lycee. No, not lice. No, no, no. Not lice. Wait, Lycee. No, like I now maybe I'm mispronouncing it. I'm sorry if I am in red or red packets could be envelopes Cantonese. Yeah, Lycee. It's Laisee is how they have it here. Hongbao and Mandarin. It's on the wiki. And my mom and dad used to call it lychee, so see? There's a wiki link. I'm definitely over 20 and still taking them. Why not? I mean, it's free money. I don't remember when the last time I stopped taking it. I would just take the money though. I mean, they're giving it to you, so you can be like, "Oh, the what?" Oh yeah, the milk. I don't know if you guys have heard of Milk and Mocha. They're these cute little bears, a white bear and a brown bear. And they came out with these it's an artist from Singapore. No, is it Singapore or Malaysia? And they have these adorable Hongbao or Lycee, I don't even want to call it. And they're for the dragon. And they have like the bears and dragon costumes. It's so cute. Um like milk, mocha. Let me see if I get the link out. Yep, here it is. This is so cute. I bought a pack because I just can't. I like to collect them every year, so they come out with them every year. Ah, wait, what? What was that? Anyway. Oh, it's
Hey look,
Trust. Oh, hello.
Trust and friends have rolled into the bamboo forest.
I Trust. I'm sorry. I'm just like, wait, what was that? I see my model acting up, but yeah. Yeah, you're right though. Lacey also needs poop. I think the funniest part is that I know exactly how to pronounce all the Leo characters' names, but I still pronounce them like most people do. Changyun, Shanyun, Ganyu. Yeah, I don't even say them right either. How are you, Trust? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what. Did you not? We haven't made an eclipse yet. That's why there wasn't an eclipse, right? Wait a second. Did it no eclipse at all? Huh. I guess it won't. Okay. I guess it won't even pop up if you didn't have an eclipse. But how was your stream? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat too. I'm falling behind. You were playing Alan Wake. I've heard of that. Someone else was streaming it one time. It was something about, was it like something scary or something like that? But yeah. How are you? Happy I don't know what I'm thinking. Don't mind me. My brain is like spinning like that emote. How are you though? You're fine. No, I'm not fine. I'm getting all like clips. I have plenty cringe clips. Oh no, what? That's weird that it didn't show up though. But yeah, how was Alan Wake? Oh, happy birthday. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just like, wait, what? I think we were just talking about happy like New Year and stuff, and I'm like, no, wait, what am I doing? My brain has stopped working. Please ignore me. I'm that emote, the loading emote. That's just me. I'm still scrolling through chat. Sorry. Oh, you've seen them. They're so cute. Yes, I know. They are adorable. Well, I think it is my time to head to bed. Oh yeah, have a good night, Hoshi. Sweet dreams to you. Human-sized baby seal plushie. Oh, that sounds adorable. But I've never actually known what they're called. Oh, the red envelopes, you mean? You're talking about the red envelopes? Let's see here. So one more question. I know I kind of want Daoshi as the Cantonese or different culture because an anime called Infinite Dendrogram talks about a little. I don't know what a Daoshi is. I'm sorry, Megas. That doesn't sound really familiar, and I've never seen that anime before. So I don't know what context. I really don't know that much Chinese, to be honest. I only know the stuff that was thrown at me, and that's all I can remember because it wasn't just thrown at me once or twice. It was just like whenever they got mad, which they were mad a lot. No, it's better than it doesn't show clips. It always defaults to the super. Oh, that's right. Okay. Chatting too quickly, the plushies you were talking about. Oh, Milk Mocha. Okay, yeah, from Malaysia or Singapore. Yeah, aren't they from Singapore or is it from Malaysia? Are they Malaysian company? Okay. Yeah, I remember the COD. Oh yeah, the mobile clip that always appears. Yeah, I don't know why any. That's really weird that nothing popped up. Let me see something. This is just. Did it break? My shout out command thingy. Huh. Sorry, I'm just testing it. Yeah, but look, it didn't pop up. You saw the shout out, but not the shout out. Okay. Oh, that's why. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here. I had turned it off on accident. I unclicked it. There it is. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's why it didn't show up. Yay, it's Trust. Okay. I am so sorry about this. And then you're gonna hear the bleeping that it happens usually when I turn on my OBS. That's an older clip. That's an even older clip. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Well, at least now there's a clip. I'm glad that I don't know why. I think when I went to hide the image, it clicked that instead. It also clicked that off. But thank you so much, Tross, for the raid. If you need to raid and run to take care of yourself, I totally understand. Wow, 2020. Wow, that's a long time ago. But yeah, no, take care of yourself, and thank you again for the raid. Sorry I missed your stream too. Oh, it's Indonesia. All products are authentically designed in collaboration with the officially licensed Clova Studios. Wait, yeah, I didn't realize it. I thought it was like either Singapore or Malaysia, so I was off, really off. It's still Southeast Asia, but it's not, yeah, not the same. Thank you for the correction, though, Luyu. It's such a cute. I love the design. When I've been collecting them, I have the Year of the Tiger, Year of the Rabbit, and I think that's it. Have confidence. Well, I just screwed up your raid. I'm so sorry that it happened that way. But yeah, I have the dragon ones now. They're so cute. Look at them. The dragon ones are so cute. I like just to collect them. If I have someone to give it to, I will give it to them. But yeah. No, thank you, Trust. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I was just working on Kaya's thing, but I was also chatting with Luyu and Magus and uh and oh yeah, Hoshi and yeah, mostly just and Shu as well. We were just chatting about all this stuff, and like one of the things we were chatting about is like different words. But now that I think about it, yeah, you're right. Lycee also means poo in Cantonese. If you need to go, if you need to go number 2. I wonder what it is in Mandarin. See, I don't. Wait. Are you picking the new character for the free 4-star trust? Because I know you also play Genshin. So are you? Which character are you picking when the New Year banner comes up? Let's see here. I don't think I can. I think I could pick either one, even if they aren't singing in the same tune.
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animo Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear monsters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
I was thinking for getting Yunjin. Oh, Yunjin. Yeah, that's a good one. But I also think of Gaming. Yeah, we were talking about Gaming since he's like the first. He's the first Lewa character with a Cantonese name. Apparently, as a baby, I used to poop with Oh no! Oh no, shoot.
More drinks?
3 a.m. You should go to sleep, Hoshi. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Genshin Gaming, yeah, Genshin Gaming. Yeah.
One bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You were one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class.
He knows something. He totally knows something.
Enthusiasm and kindness.
Starting to feel the alcohol. Oh, well, I'm glad. Maybe I'll. No, go to sleep. Feeling the alcohol usually means you're getting sleepy, right? I mean, I love Yunjin, but Gaming is new, so yeah, it depends if you want to collect, and if you're not pulling on Nahida or Yunjin, or sorry, Shanyun's banner. Then yeah, I would pick him because I don't plan on pulling in either banner. So depends if you want to collect the 4 stars or if you want to increase your 4-star capacity, right? Kaya's spiking Venti's drink. He is.
Just
That's
wait
true.
a moment. I'll go find her.
That's how you
Right
pronounce
after
them?
I finish
Yeah, it's
this song.
gaming. I mean, it's not the
Next
right
time you visit
pronunciation.
her, our
I'm not
sweet
a
sister shall
fluent
be sad
Cantonese
no
speaker.
more.
But Shan Yun is a cloud retainer. I don't know if that's right either. I'm sure like Lu Yu could school me on pronunciations. Poem dedication to the wind. Wait until 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Okay. Gaming is correct. Yeah, gaming is correct. I mean, there's also like accents and whatnot. I have no idea how to say it properly, but yeah. I think it is called cloud retainer. Cloud retainer is cloud retainer. Yeah. Shan Yun is cloud retainer's full name, and that's what I think they're using instead of just calling her cloud retainer because it's her
I
human
got a
form.
new letter from an informant. Looks like the
Okay, so it's back up here. I have no idea how to properly explain how Yun should be pronounced. Oh, you don't. So you don't know how to. Okay. I would just think it's like Xian, like SH with the X, and then that's what I think. Only by actually pronouncing it.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain
Xian?
Kaya.
Oh,
Your
is it
bard friend
Xian?
has
Really?
a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Oh.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
Xian, 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 Xian. I could do this all day. Xian, Xian, Xian. Because they have more of the SH sound, right? So, like everything has a like sh sound. Yan, like yen. Oh, yen. Okay. Xian, Xian. I'll need to get you to say this on your stream so that I can hear you say it because I'm probably butchering it really badly. I usually go look up those YouTube videos of people, even the Fontaine names. I had someone go, I mean, I watched a video of some French person pronouncing all the names, all the French names, right? And I'm like, oh, I've been saying that wrong the whole time. Whoops. Yun is hard because the U is like a special U. Well, see, a lot of the Chinese like romanization doesn't make any sense. Like, do you know how many people call Chi Chi Kiki? Because Q has a K sound here. So I go in streams and oh, and even when I've heard a lot of Ito, I've heard a lot of I've just heard a lot of mispronounced names. It's kind of funny. Not that I'm really good at it myself, but it's just there's a lot of interesting pronunciation of all the names. Chi Chi, yeah. Is that how you would spell it in Spanish then, or I don't know if you speak Spanish or Portuguese where you are, Trust, but is that how you would spell it out? Oh no, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh no, the French. Yeah, the French names are like what? So I can tell parents I am ill and can't go meet with them. That would work out for the
Marin
best,
adjusts
Hoshi.
Panda's hoodie.
Hey Mirhan, welcome back. Um. Oh, and thank you for the
Marin
head
gives the
pat.
panda a head pat.
That might be better, Hoshi. If it's
Marin
giving you that
reminds
much of a
everyone to stay
heartache.
hydrated.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. If it really will bother you to go see them and you don't feel mentally prepared for it, then just yeah, I would tell them you don't feel well enough. It's not like you're lying. You really don't feel well enough to go see them because why go and become more miserable, right? When you know exactly what's going to happen. Um, there's a reason why I don't even want to go see my in-laws, so I don't blame you. It's fine. I don't think it'd be bad. Just remember, don't regret anything. I keep telling this to Safdie because he has a really good relationship with his mom, but I don't with his mom. I'm just like, don't make your decision. Don't decide on the reason you're avoiding or not seeing your mom because of me. You don't want to regret it if something happens to them, kind of thing. So yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm like, don't like just because I don't get along with him, he should go still see his mom. Um, I have the benefit of being Chinese and knowing Japanese. Oh, you also know fluent. Oh, I see. So yeah, you do have a benefit. That's amazing. I think people in Spanish would pronounce them like that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That doesn't know how. I speak Spanish. Oh, you speak Spanish. Okay. Because I know somewhere in South America they speak Portuguese, but I see that's where I'm like, huh? That unfortunately my knowledge of all of that goes out the door because I have no idea. So I have a real reason to get myself. No, Oshi, no. Just get some sleep. Just get some sleep. Don't go all out like that. Ooh and e. Oh, that special ooh. Trying to make the sound ooh and e at the same. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh, you did change your name on you also changed your name on Twitch too, Arya. Um yeah, that's cool. I don't even remember your original name now, but I know that it's because you use it on Discord. Welcome back, Arya. Welcome back. Yeah, sorta. And thank you for the head pat too. Ooh. I'm just going ooh, ooh. I'm like ooh. I don't know. I'm sorry. If something happens studying the paramedics, my reaction to the worst would be like, okay, as I have kind of been desensitized to the concept. Oh, I see. So like you and I'm gonna butcher that so badly. I'm gonna wait till your stream again, and then I'm gonna make you go. I need to write that down to have you say it, so that I can hear it right and properly. Uh, okay. I have sticky notes everywhere. If I don't write it on a sticky note, I will forget.
Everyone in the choir loves to sing.
You're gonna be
But
like,
they're used to singing their favorite songs.
Lou, hi, you have to
Suddenly
tell me how
asking
to
them
say
sing in
this.
perfect
This is
harmony
nothing
like
like
a
how you
church choir
told
with
me.
years of experience is just too difficult.
No, it's fine.
So why ask them to adjust to the demands of those
My
staid old
perception
church
is
hymns when
different,
you could just
being
create
that
a new
English
song
is my
for
only
them,
language
one that
versus
they'll
you
be able
have
to grasp
like you're
quickly.
multilingual, so
If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative
I'm so
idea.
excited for Natlan.
What's
Oh
stopping
yeah,
you from
Natlan's gonna be
considering
fun. A
it,
lot of
Sister
pyro
Grace?
though. I'm gonna be
While I
explaining the
don't
Span.
expect
Oh
a
yeah,
recently
Spanish
established
names.
amateur choir to
I would love to
perform
hear
on
that,
par with
Trost, on
our
your
own
stream.
church choir,
You're
this would be a
bilingual.
major departure from tradition.
Forgetting the word
I'm
in all
just not
languages.
convinced that it's appropriate.
Is
Oh
the
my
Church
God,
of
Luyu.
Favonius really such a stickler for tradition?
As long as they're Spanish talking.
Giving believers
Oh,
the chance
okay.
to express
Why can't they
themselves
still do
freely
English on a
seems
decent
like it
level?
would be a very positive thing. So Venti,
I don't know. Maybe you
do
have
you
a
think
lot
the
of
animal icon would like to hear a new melody?
you have a
Of
lot of
course!
access to
This
English
was the wish of the
speakers,
people
like
when
on
New
streams and
Mondstadt was
stuff.
first founded.
Okay,
So, or
well,
maybe
let's see what our
movies.
other
I don't
friend
know.
thinks.
What else would it
Traveler,
be?
what are your thoughts?
Sorry, this thing came up. I'm like, the audience might take some time to get used to the new song. Everyone inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados.
Another vote
Uh-oh.
of confidence.
He knows something.
Maybe there's
Kaya
hope
knows
for this
something.
idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but...
Ow, she pulled the old person thing.
Well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll
Because
give this
some
a
people
try.
are thinking about
Should
more
we find
native
some people
names,
to
so
help
I
us
would be
compose the
lost.
lyrics?
I would
If
be
this is to
lost
be a
there.
new
Spanish
song of the
descent.
people,
Oh, I
then
see,
the
I see.
more fresh ideas we have, the better.
You mean like
Good
the
idea.
Mayan type
Let's split
names?
up and find some
The
contributors,
Central
Traveler.
American kind of stuff? They could be. Trust. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Liu. Sorry about all the ads. I mean, I have downed way too many percentages that I normally would, and English isn't my first or second language. Wow, it's not even your first or second. You speak like a fluent person, Hoshi. I 9 ads. Wow. I'm sorry, Magus. Oh, yeah, Native American. Okay, native. Yeah, the native people of the Americas. Yeah, that makes sense. Or whatever. I don't even know. I wonder what did they call this? All of the landmass before it was known as Americas. Yeah. Oh my God. Trust. Oh wait. I take that as a compliment. Yeah. No. No. That is amazing that you know English so well, right? I would have never guessed it's not even your second language. I wish I was that good at languages. I suck at languages. Pre-Hispanic individuals. Yeah, yeah. The Mayans and the whoa, what other kind of residents they had here? The first peoples I know that just Aztec and names and stuff like that. I don't dare speak Japanese to Japanese. But at least you know enough to get around, right, Luyu? Who should I go look for? What should I say to them?
Let me think.
I speak
Since
Japanese.
we're
Oh, you
composing a
speak Japanese with a
song,
friend. That is
we should
neat.
try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know. Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking
Oh,
Sister
Barbara.
to provide her input?
Uh-oh.
Given that
Mayans,
the idea is to
Incans,
write a song
Aztecs,
dedicated to Lord
Sackdowns.
Barbados,
Wow, yeah,
I'm
all
sure
those
Sister
people.
Barbara would be very willing.
English is such a complicated. It is. It is.
Perfect.
It's so
Traveler,
annoying.
why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister
The fact
Barbara
that you
to
can
join
speak
us.
it so well with it not
I'll
being
look
your
for
first
another
or
friend
second
who's
is pretty
interested
mean.
in helping
Exactly,
us.
Luyu. I totally agree with that. I don't even say I'm really good at speaking it, and this is my only language, so.
Got it. With this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
Okay, so where am I so? Oh, in the church. Okay. English is hard to speak it correctly. It is. It is a very difficult language. Oh, there she is.
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
Barbara, I'm just the person I was looking for. I have a rather unusual request.
Please, don't be shy. Go right ahead.
I think it doesn't matter which one I pick.
Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people.
It's quite
would
funny. I
ever think
remember
to
you were
create a
like,
new
your
one.
English is really
But as
fluent,
long
and
as
I'm
we put our
like,
hearts
yes,
into
it's
it
my first
and
language.
write with reverence and devotion,
No, I
perhaps
didn't
our
know
new
that
song can
that
become part
that
of the
in
tradition that is
Singapore
passed
English is
on,
like the main
and bring
language.
joy
I
and
always
peace
thought
into
it was
our
some sort
actions.
of.
I never
I
imagined
figured
that
it
the
was
bard
probably
would
either
come up with
Mandarin or
such an
some sort of Chinese
amazing
language, but it makes
suggestion.
sense.
I'd
It's just more of
really
an
love to be a
international
part of
hub
this.
kind of thing too, there, isn't it? I don't know why, but I had this image of Singaporean being like just an extension of China kind of thing. I don't know why. I'm sorry. That's so ignorant of me to state, but that's what I thought. Yeah, a lot of people speak Mandarin here. Oh, okay, okay. Big O moment. Yes, it was a big O moment. Like, oh, whoops. My bad. Especially when I have issues with reading all three languages I can speak. Oh, I see. Yeah, reading is another whole nother beast. Right, reading, writing, and speaking are completely different. So English is a difficult to speak it correctly, but no one expects you to, especially American English. Oh, definitely. People just make up words. Asian languages are hard to learn to write. Yeah, if it depends on what you're used to. If you're used to writing like the Latin alphabet like we do, then it is definitely harder. But my mom, because she only wrote in Chinese, writing in English was harder for her. Like writing the characters and I mean the letters in our alphabet. She has an easy time writing the Chinese characters, no problem. And I always like, huh? How do you know which stroke to, what to hit first, right? What to write first? She would always yell at me if I was trying to write my name, for instance, and she's like, "That's not first. That don't do that. That's not good. That's not good style or good form or something like." I forgot now, but yeah, the stroke orders. Yeah, the stroke orders. You have to do it certain strokes at certain times, and you can't do it like however you feel like it. It's just like, wait, what? Oh yeah, there's a funny joke. I forgot where it came from, where we would say Singapore is part of China. No, I'm so sorry. I know that was a very ignorant observation, but I just kind of thought it was. And then there's one other person that I met from Singapore, and they're like, "No, we speak all sorts of languages here, but mostly English." And I'm like, "Oh yeah." And then when you said it, I was like, "Oh my gosh, I remember that person telling me that, yeah, that everybody speaks English, but only not everybody speaks Mandarin, but it is spoken a lot." The stroke orders, I remember that in Japanese. Yeah, same character system, because the kanji is basically they just borrowed the Chinese characters. So, do you know how to write then, Luyu? The characters? I'm even of tempted to start talking to my ex at the moment just to get the parents off my back. Uh-oh, just so they wouldn't try to introduce me to someone they know. Oh, I'm sorry, Hoshi. That must be really troublesome in your mind right now. I just wish you can get some sleep and just rest on this. We're having a discussion in classes now. Would you like to join? You have time to join lyric writing?
Sure.
Oh,
Let's go there
it's
together
really
right
no big
now.
deal. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you for being understanding. I appreciate it. Wait, did I just hear Barbara no? What the heck? That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know why I heard something in my head. Yeah, pat pat for Hoshi,
here.
definitely. Sleep is for the weak. No, it's not for the weak.
Sweet time.
Hey, Diona. So Kaya's helper's Diona. Uh-oh.
I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster,
She's so
plain and
soon.
simple. So now, I gotta check
And
with
my
you
friend
guys
comes
to
up from
see if
South
what he's
America.
saying
They
is
speak to me in
true.
Spanish, and I speak to
Can
her in
we
English.
really write
Same
about
thing with the old
anything
farmer
we
down the
want in
road.
this
They speak to
song?
me in Dutch, answer in
Even
English.
the evils of Mondstadt's wine
So you
industry?
understand all of that?
And is the choir really
That's
gonna
great.
perform
That's
it
really
publicly?
amazing, Crayon.
So everyone on the streets will
Barbara,
hear
no.
it?
Let's hope D-Luke won't mind. Do you think she can really write about that?
I can guarantee he won't.
Week. No, it's not for the week.
Then
Though I dropped
I
that to
wanna
the
write
basic
this.
level a while in
All
because
these
my
hills of
Mandarin's
each
poor.
other's
Oh, you're
country.
fine.
I
At least
love
you know how to say all the,
this.
pronounce all the names.
Uh,
Oh, hello, Choco Cream. Hello,
That's a
welcome to the
very
Bamboo
novel
Forest. How are
idea
you?
indeed.
I'm currently
I'm
working
used to
on the
just
Kaya
humming to myself
story,
while
but
I
also
work. So
chatting
after
in
Sister Grace
between and half
criticized us
paying
for not
attention to
singing in
Kaya
harmony,
because
I was
it's
planning on
Kaya.
quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted.
But I can read and write basic
What
Chinese.
a relief.
Oh, okay, and also can understand
Plus,
some
we
Japanese
get to
words
write a
without
song
knowing
with
how to
Sister
read them.
Barbara.
That
I'm
makes
so honored.
sense because it's the same
Thank
character,
you,
just different
everyone.
pronunciations, basically,
Why don't we
right?
start by picking a theme for this song?
I agree. Traditionally
Maybe I
speaking, the theme
shouldn't
should
be
be
even thinking of
Praise
these
be
things
to the
having the
gentle and
hormone levels
loving
all.
Lord Barbados.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hoshi. Maybe
I
you just need some
expect that
sleep.
Professor
I
Vinton
I
might
can
feel that
never make
topic
the
is
proper
overdone
decisions when
and
I'm sleep
lacks
deprived.
originality,
Sleep is good
and
for
that it
you.
may
It really
not be
is. It
to
lets your
Lord
brain,
Barbados's liking.
reset.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that
I'm just
everyone
saying. I mean,
start
I
by
just worry
thinking of
about
the
you. That's
little
all.
things
I
in
think
life that
it's
bring you
something that
joy.
maybe have some sleep
Ooh,
and
well,
then
then can I praise the
slap those
perfect
hormones.
fish head soup my mom cooked
I mean,
last
just
night?
like, get some sleep and then you
Of
can
course you
hopefully
can.
have a more level-headed
I
when it
think
comes to things.
I'd
Oh,
like
and
to
thank you for
replace
the
my
follow,
precious
Choco Cream.
days
Thank you,
spent
thank you.
together
Cute
with
name.
family.
Now I want a
Let us
Choco Cream
praise
dessert.
Mondstadt, the city that allows
I already
us
slept
to
from 6
sing
p.m.
freely.
Oh, you already took. That's more of a
See?
nap.
Already we have lots of wonderful
6 to
ideas.
11. That's only like.
Let's write them down. And then Kaya
I guess that's
can...
5 hours. Okay.
Huh?
So you're not tired.
Kaya?
I didn't know you had a nap already or whatever you want to call it. You look like Anya. A lot of people say that. I guess she was kind of an inspiration. I've always liked pink hair characters though, but yeah, I can see that though. Thank you. Let's see here. I took it
Good
in high
roll.
school, but can't speak
All right.
anymore. It's like sign language. If you have an idea, you can fake the rest. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, 5 hours can be either a really long nap or I don't know, a long nap or a, what do you think? It's fun to see similarities in language, like how chair in Mandarin is isi. In Japanese is isu. Oh, very similar. Interesting. I didn't know that. But as I say, the Japan and they hate this. I mean, obviously, I understand why, but the
If you're
Japanese
not
were
sure
just
what to
originally
do
Chinese
next,
people that went
how
over
about I
there
take you on a
and took
walk?
over the Ainu. They took over the Ainu lands. They all, I mean, and then they borrowed the language and then they just changed it around, which is fine. But over the centuries that it took, they all branched from Chinese. Yeah, they do. They all branched from Chinese. Korean, yeah, Korean's language looks different because it's the ancient Chinese. And the ancient Chinese actually is closer to Cantonese than it is Mandarin. Mandarin is a newer dialect than Cantonese, which is really interesting. The Ainu were the natives of the Japanese islands. You can look it up on Wikipedia if you want to find out more information, but they're called Ainu. They did not look like your tradition. They looked more like, I want to say they were closer to how people look like in Alaska kind of thing. Like the traditional native first people of that area. No, it's isn't it spelled Ainu? It's like Ainu or something like that. And learning much today. No, it's fine. Yeah, Korean, the curvy, their characters look different. But if you look it up, they took the way they write from ancient Chinese. There was an ancient version of Chinese, and that the pronunciations are closer to the Cantonese. Cantonese dialect is older, than Mandarin is, but Mandarin took over as the main language because for whatever reason they prefer it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that detail, but I know that Koreans, the written language resembles that of ancient Chinese, and the newer Chinese was brought over to Japan, and that's what they use for the kanji. So there's a lot of interesting history with the character system. They're like that character. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what they call them in Chinese, but I know they're kanji in Japanese. And I am starting to question myself in general, as in the HRT, I felt like I had no interest in anyone, and
What they say is
since
true.
stopping it, I
You have
I
to
have
see
been
the world for
confused, as I
yourself
have
to appreciate how
found some
beautiful
people more
it is.
interesting. Well, I think everything is an ebb and flow too, Hoshi. I don't think I'm one of those people that believe that there is no love is love, and it doesn't matter what gender they are. If you, or to me, I mean, as long as you connect with them, like on an emotional, for me it has to be a very emotional thing for for any sort of relationship, to even friendship or anything like that. I'm not talking about just like a sexual or or like a spousal kind of relationship. I'm talking about even friendship. It needs to have like the emotional connection to, for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna spend my time and get to know you better kind of thing. I need to have that emotional connection first. Love is a human created construct. I think love between I think love between, like a male and female can only be together. That is a human construct. I think love is love. I mean, love is just something even the animal kingdom feels, right? Oh, stop, Safty. What is love? Oh no! Wait, Safty to chime in. Don't encourage him, Crayon. Don't encourage him. But yeah, I really don't know how. I mean, obviously, I don't have the same experience as you, Hoshi, so it must be really something that's difficult. And I really feel bad that this is something you and other people that go through that have to endure. Um, so there's no way for me to relate or understand any of that. But there's an ebb and flow for everything. I don't think there is a static, you're going to be feeling this way or another way. I think even the levels of because it's all a spectrum, right? And I don't think we just pick a spot in the spectrum and we're like, we're here and we're gonna stay here forever. No, I don't think so. Um, it's just one of those things that just will fly all over the place. And then and the fact that you're going through hormone treatment will cause your body to your levels and your hormonal thing levels in your body are gonna go crazy. So of course you're not gonna have like the static. You're gonna be even more unpredictable, I guess. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you'll never know, right? You really never know. I don't think there is a right or a wrong. It's just as long as love. And I prefer any sort of love and caring for people. I haven't seen that chat yet because I scrolled up, but I prefer all of that over war and hate and racism and all this other stuff. I just believe we should just leave each other alone and just be, just care about the fellow human. We're all human. It doesn't matter what genitals we are born with. I'm sorry. We should be comfortable in our own skin and love who we want to love. Period. That's how I feel. Um No, Lou, you don't appreciate. No, no, no. Don't encourage Safety, please. He's off work, so now he can pay more attention, so that's why he's being silly. You're too wise to be a No, I'm sorry. I'm also I'm just old. I'm an old person that's lived through too much, and I don't sound like it. I know everybody's said that already, but I am older than most streamers and people that play Genshin. Just because I love video games and I love the art in this game, and I will always forever share my thoughts on it because it's something I feel deeply inside me. I don't like being told who I can love or not love, or like or not like. Everybody's different. Everybody's different, but we're still all human. I have a way of coping with it all, though, ignoring it all. No, suppressing yourself is not a good idea either, Hoshi. I think suppressing yourself will only make things worse. It will just make you more confused because you're just gonna. It's like when you shake up a can of pop or soda, whatever you want to call it, and you don't open it up. It's just like gonna wait there, and then if you keep shaking, it's gonna explode. So you don't really want that to happen. It's not a good thing to suppress. Feelings, emotions are very powerful things. Please don't suppress that. I can't help it. It's just safety every time we. No, it's that crayon. No, I get this feeling. No, trust. Not you too. Yeah, slap hatred. Yeah, I don't really like any sort of hate. It really, really makes me hurt inside when I hear that somebody hates anybody else because of the way they look, especially. Only because I'm biased too. I grew up with a lot of racism. I grew up in a very white community. Like I'm the only Asian in the whole school pick kind of big. The whole school itself, the whole elementary school. And I was always told to go back to where I came from. But when you grow up here, like I was here since I was a month old, and this is all I know is America, right? So when you grow up confused, you're just like, why are they telling me to go back to where I came from when I came from here, right? How is a child supposed to understand this, right? I just hate the judgment people go toss out so freely without understanding. And then this applies to everything that's happening currently in the world. And I if we hated less people, we would be in a better place. A lot of the wars and stuff wouldn't be happening right now. I bet your back hurts less than mine, so that means you are younger than us. I don't know about that. I have scoliosis in two parts of my back and my shoulders, so it hurts. I have my own issues, my own health issues. My model may not show it because it doesn't show things like that, but yeah. It is because of Nahihi you love and GI. No, not necessarily. I just think
_TV gives the panda a
Oh,
head pat.
thank you for the head pat. She's just too precious. How can you not want to protect her? Her story made me cry so much. Love is something to spread around everywhere. Everywhere. Yes, exactly, Liu. I have too much. No, no, no. You can never have too much love. You never can have too much. Tell me why. No! You guys. What if I want to No, you don't want to explode. That's not healthy. I think exploding with your emotions is really bad because and no head and gutter kind of thoughts, but I'm just talking about you don't want to suppress emotions. You really don't. You should just talk about it when you need to, especially if you have a therapist. I rely on my therapist all the time. She's been a lifesaver for me, so I haven't anymore. The love runs has run dry. No, that's not true, Crayon. Trans femme HRT, if I may ask. Oh, okay, all right, yeah, yeah. Hoshi is also one of Don't know which. You've never really. Oh, you're born girl. Felt like I was a guy. Was on HRT for 4 years. Stopped it recently, as I started feeling more comfortable being who I am. Oh, okay, okay.
Something on your mind again? Let's
But
work
yeah,
on
I
it
mean,
together.
either way, I really
Two heads
don't.
are better than one.
As long as you're happy, and that's all that should matter. But sometimes, like it says, like it's an ebb and flow, right? I mean, you at one time felt that way, but now you feel differently. There's no right or wrong. As long as you're not like hurting, I don't want you to hurt, but yeah, there's no right or wrong. As long as you're comfortable in your own skin, right? Ain't nothing but a hard. I mean, for me, I always felt socially awkward around other females because I didn't enjoy going shopping, dressing up, wearing makeup. I never liked any of those like effeminate things. I hated that. I did more boyish things growing up. I played with Transformers. I played video games. I like to run around and do stuff and get dirty and play with like worms and bugs, and I didn't care about any of the girly stuff, right? But at the same time I didn't know anything. I mean, this was also the early 80s, so tell me no, Lou, you stop. And you're okay, wow, so we have three of you. That's awesome. I didn't know. Wait, you didn't know? Huh? You didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm like, I felt, no, you guys are going. You know, the first song that came on today in this electro swing was that song. I'm gonna go back to it because it was funny. I think. Isn't that the one? Is that the same song? Tell me why I never want to hear you say. Or is this the other one? When I heard that, I was like, no. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was me as a kid. Oh yeah, okay, but now I'm like he pretty dress.
What they say
Yeah,
is true.
everything is an ebb and
You have
flow.
to see the world for yourself
Respectable.
to
Wish that
appreciate how
that
beautiful it
your
is.
path brings you a good place. Yeah, exactly, Arya. That's a good way of putting it. And if you ask me straight up if I was a girl or a boy, I would tell you I am a girl, but at the same time, I am scared on internet and kind of want to appear more masculine on the internet. I don't blame you that about that, Hoshi, at all. I don't blame you at all. Um, because being female online is scary. It really is. It really, really is. So, unless you know your stuff and you know how to stand up for yourself. But society teaches women to be submissive and just take the hits basically, either physical, emotional kind of things. So I understand that. I understand that coming from where I am. So I was lucky. Safty and I met online, but this is way before it was cool. We met online back in 1999. So yeah, the internet's scary nowadays. It is. I would not. I would never want to do something online, meet people online. I already have a hard time meeting people online. Uh, Nowadays. But back in the day when the internet was niche and it was still a baby, like we didn't have streaming, for instance. We didn't have swiping or whatever you call it. We didn't have apps. We didn't have smartphones. We had this boxy, huge CRT monitor and clacky keyboards that were so loud that it hurt my head. You know, that kind of stuff. We had the old stuff and we met on message boards that took like 5 minutes to load every time you reloaded, right? Your speech is making me hungry. Oh no, your name is making me hungry. Choco cream. Choco cream sounds good. Internet can be very scary at times. Yeah, gotta do what works to keep you safe. Yes, exactly, exactly. And yeah, whatever you feel more comfortable about, Hoshi, just please, um, first and foremost, you need to take care of yourself. And I know it sounds easier to said than done, but don't suppress your feelings because if you do, you're only making it worse. I know it's easier said
If
than
you're
done.
not sure what to do next,
And if you
how
asked me
about I
20
keep
years
you in
ago,
the
I
loop?
would be in the same boat as you, to be honest. That only came with age. That kind of mindset only came with age. Yeah, internet's scary. Yeah, very scary. Wait, Hoshi's a girl? That makes my threats of swaddling awkward. Aw, no, it's okay. Crayon, I don't, I think maybe if you go by Faye, um, I think they're kind of just they were in transition, but then decided to stop it. So I don't know. What are your pronouns right now, Hoshi? I'm sorry, I never really asked. Oh, you go by no. That some of them have on the chat thingy. Uh, some there is an add-on that you can add on that. I see Tross has she her on the thing on their. There's a thing you can add on that you can put your pronouns in their chat thingy if the person has them activated. And I did activate that, so already filed a restraining or oh wait what oh that's a joke on Crayon. I was like, oh my god, wait, what? That scared me. That's the nicest thing ever. Hey, no, Crayon, stop. That's not funny. I thought Brighty Crayon's username was making you hungry, and I got no trust me. What? Pronoun check for everyone. Oh yeah, pronoun checks will be good. Oh no, it's not. It's not that link. It's something like. Oh, I don't put links. Sorry, trust. I don't have links available. I got my thing. I got the link from the. I use Slime to stream, and instead of like stream elements and stuff like that, I'm trying to. Where is it? Widget setup? No. I can't remember where it was, but it was on here, and it was a link to add. It was kind of neat. I just don't know where it was. It was like a. You have to install it, and then it will, and it asks what pronouns you have, and it'll display it. It or them for we are many. Is that what you go by, Crayon? You have. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of crayons. That makes sense. I come from a language we do not have gender-based oh, just neutral. But I would go she, her in English. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. There's a lot of them that don't have um gender pronouns. But It seems to be a thing I'm still learning these days because I've been living in a bubble before I started streaming 2 years ago. And I did not know anything about this pronoun thing until I started streaming. Maybe because I don't interact much with people in real life. But yes, I'm starting to learn it. So I might get mixed up. So I do apologize in advance. I tend to call people that sound female, she, hers, and
Something
vice
on your
versa
mind
with
again?
male voices or
Let's
masculine
work through it
voices.
together.
But it's
Two
just
heads are better than one.
how my brain works. It's just age, really. It's not on purpose to offend anybody. You know, I should finish this up before I end stream. I should end the
What
stream
are you
like,
doing here?
how long has it been?
Didn't want to participate in the
Oh,
discussions?
half an hour ago. No, it's a really new thing, trust. I love it. I'm glad that it exists. You're not
I
participating.
just wanted to take you to hear a performance.
It's not.
But that
It's a relatively
obviously
new
didn't
thing, maybe
happen,
within the
thanks
last
to
10
the
years.
problems with the choir rehearsals.
But
The
previously,
rehearsals are now back on track.
things were a
so I've
lot
done my
less
part. If
PC
I stay
growing
here
up.
any longer,
Let's put it that way.
I'll probably get
For me, it
roped into
doesn't feel
singing
like
with them.
such a big deal as it
I'd
has
rather
made
it didn't come to that.
as it has made to
My
be.
songwriting
But I
abilities
get
are
it.
limited.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't want at the same time I don't want to offend anybody, so that's why it's a good thing to have pronoun checks, I guess. It seems to be important with a lot of people's identity these days. A lot of people like to label themselves, I notice, compared to when I was growing up. Like labels were never really a thing until I started streaming, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Indeed, your streams are a joy to be. Aw, that's so sweet, Arya. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to see you again as well. Um, you have been very respectful with me, though. Oh, no, no. Thank you, Tross, for understanding, too. If I do slip and mess up, I apologize. It's not intentional. It's just when I hear, like I said, sometimes when I hear a more deeper voice, even if they never had any sort of, gender changing thing, if I hear a deep voice, I'm like, no, I mean, sorry, so it's not intentional. It's just me being almost a boomer. uh, it's Gen X, so yeah. It was never a thing growing up, and it's easier, I think, for the younger generations to get to latch on to stuff like that because that's what you're introduced into, right? But when you don't grow up in that environment, it's just kind of like, wait, I'm learning. It's like almost learning like a whole new cultural shock thing. Anyway, and you have heard my very deep voice and still respect me. No, you know what? It's fine. You're fine. Your voice is beautiful, Tross. Never, never, never think it's bad. I loved your voice. I love listening to you talk. Even though I have to admit, sometimes when you start speaking very fast, and that's when I get lost because I do that with anybody that has an accent. I mean, with anybody that has an accent, like I grew up listening to my parents with Chinese accents. If they started speaking English really fast or they tried, and I'm like, I lose it because I can't make rhyme or reason with it. That's the only time I was like getting lost is when you started speaking really fast. But no, otherwise I never, and your voice never bothered me. It's all good. But if you ask me, just get neutral pronouns. Yeah, that's the they them, isn't it, for English speakers? That they them are more neutral. Indeed, your streams are. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I always feel bad if I accidentally misgender someone. Yeah, I know, me too. And I didn't know it was a thing until recently, like in the last 2 years. So I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Say the same as Arya. I say the same as Arya. Aw, you guys are sweet. Well, it applies to you guys too. I only reflect what I get from you guys. So it takes two to tango, as they say, right? If you treat one person well, they should treat you back well, right? At least like that's how I live anyway. And I do mean we have good things good in as in here we have to create issues in foreign language to live. Oh, okay. Oh, geez, my voice must have had you very confused. I sound like a small child. I don't think I've heard you on voice chat before, Kyan, have we? I'm trying to remember. Okay, boomer. No, I'm not that old. Please don't call me my parents. My parents are actual, like, legit boomers. I don't want to be them. Small crayon. Aw, small crayon. I am very small. Aw. Small crayons are cute, though. I know my brain just messes up a lot and I speak very fast and die and explode. No, 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 you're fine. Trust, I understand. When streaming, sometimes you just get carried away and you get lost in your thought and you just don't be sorry. I'm just saying that that's when I have to ask you to repeat stuff, I feel bad, but I'm like, I couldn't understand it and I feel bad, but it applies to everybody. It's not just you. So I just wanted to point that out. It's not just you that I cannot understand. Like Lu Yu sometimes talks very fast too on her streams, and I'm like, wait, what? What'd you say? And I'm like, can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't understand. I feel awful, but it's just the same way. Anybody that has an accent, like not an even American people, like sometimes Safety will go off and go talk really fast because his brain moves very fast as a I mean he's untested, but he has all the signs of being autistic. And one of them is where your brain moves faster than you can speak. So sometimes he just sits there and he's like, and I'm like, what? That kind of thing. So, and he's like, I just said it. You didn't hear me. I'm like, because he's upset or something. He's like frustrated with something. And I'm like, I couldn't understand a thing you were saying because he just talks so fast because his brain goes faster than he can talk. So no, that's perfectly understandable and normal. Meanwhile, I use my physical voice changer if I talk to randos. Oh, that's smart, Ochi. That's smart. I've never I've never used a voice changer, but it's tempting sometimes. Not gonna lie, I don't think my voice is actually that deep, but I've actually had multiple people ask me why my voice is. Wait, why? My voice sounds like a. No, you don't sound like a man. I mean, yeah, you have a huskier voice, but I wouldn't say you sound like a man at all. You sound similar to. I have an auntie that has a very neutral, mellow voice like that. You have a really nice voice to listen to, I think, but you don't sound like a man at all. I would never guess that. Oh, I'm sorry, Luyu. I don't. Oh, no, I never thought that ever. So, you actually remind me of my auntie because my auntie sounds like has the same intonation. Only my mom was the only one in see my dad's side, everybody has really deeper voices, even all his sisters. But my mom has a really chirpy voice, and I guess that's where I got it from. My sister gets the same voice too, so I don't know. I have no idea, but all my dad's sisters have a more mellow voice like yours. So we can trade voices. Yes, we can. Oh, we played for. Why don't I remember your voice, Crayon? I need to hear it again someday. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't remember a higher pitched voice. Yes, I have insecurities. That is just justification for the hardware. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I know everybody, but if you think about it, I think only narcissists, I mean, I'm not trying to say the people that like use it as an insult. I'm just thinking the people that think very highly of themselves. Other than, well, then again, they say that people that are narcissists have insecurities, but they don't want to show it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just going at this the wrong way, but I think all humans have insecurities. I think everybody in general will have insecurities, and it depends on how it comes out and how you show it, right? Does that make sense? No, it's completely fine. It's my fault, but thanks. I always ask for feedback. No, you're fine, Trust. I can mostly understand you. I most of the time I can understand you just fine, but I apologize if I suddenly say, "Hey, can you repeat that?" It's just because out of habit, people just start, talking really fast. So, yeah. My school teacher once asked me why the heck I talk so. Oh no, I'm sorry, Luyu. I don't mean it that way either. I don't mean got a brain fast, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I wanna listen to everything that everybody says. That's why I'm like, can you repeat that? Especially if you ask me something, I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? That was to me? And then I have to ask. Sonic brain, yeah, basically. Wait, am I in the spectrum? I haven't had a test on it. I don't know. I can't say that, Trust. It depends. I mean, there's a lot of online resources, but it is better, especially if you're younger, to get tested. Younger meaning even in your 20s kind of thing. I heard it is harder to test for the spectrum when you become as old as we are, just because. But like, not just his brain goes fast, but how he fixates on things. Safdie also stims. He does the rocking thing. He does the where you have to move your hands really fast and repetitively. I don't know if you guys know this. And I'll point it out to Safdie. I'll be like, "You're doing the thing again." He looks at his hands. He's like, "I am, aren't I?" And he doesn't even realize it. And I don't know what it is about spectrum brain, people on the spectrum, what it is, but they don't even realize they do that. They do the stimming. And I thought that was fascinating because every little movement I do with my body, I am very aware of it. Um, I don't do something without realizing I'm doing it. Does that make sense? So it's very different with the way I mean, I'm like just looking, I'm observing because I've been married to Safdie for 22 years, and there's a lot of little things I didn't know about autism until like 10 years ago. And so there's a lot of little nuances that I've noticed with him, being with him all the time, that I'm just like, oh, and also like teachers. I brought it up to his mom because a doctor asked me, a chiropractor noticed it about Safdie, and then asked me, has he been tested? And I'm like, what is this? I've never heard of it. So this was like 10 years ago. And he said, you should look it up. And I'm like, okay. So I look it up and I'm like, oh. And all like light bulbs came popping up. And then I went to his mom. And I'm like, has Safdie ever been, I mean, his real name, but has Safdie ever been tested for autism? His mom glared at me. His mom got so angry at me. And she's like, my son is not autistic. Well, it started out softer. She was just like, wait, no? And then she's like, huh, it's funny. Teachers used to ask me if to test him for being a rainbow child. Because back in the 70s and 80s, it was known as a rainbow child. That's what they called autistic people. And he's like, yeah, all these teachers asked me to get him tested for being a rainbow child. And then she was just thinking to herself for like 5 minutes, and then she blew up at me. She got so angry, and she was just like, my son is not autistic, it's not a rainbow child. And she yelled at me. She was pinching her lips and furrowing her brows. I've never seen her that angry before. And I was like, whoa, 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 okay. Sorry I asked, like. So anyway, that was kind of triggering for me to remember. I've never seen his mom get that mad before, but a lot of boomers do not treat things like um being like neurodivergent as a bad thing. And it's really sad because that's how we grew up. We heard it as a bad thing, not as a something to not as a label, not as something to proudly puff up your chest and talk about. You never talked about this stuff ever growing up. You were always teased about it, all the little things. And huh? Anyway, sorry, I need to scroll. I paused it. Sorry. Sometimes I just talk. Sorry. That may happen to me. Wait, does Kaya say? Kaya say what? What does the Kaya say? Your way of
If
oh.
doing nothing but loitering
Okay,
on
so
the plaza
sorry,
and enjoying the scenery all day
I
is the only
didn't
way to
continue on with this.
relax,
I get told my
then I
voice and
suppose I
appearance
didn't get
do
to
not match the
relax.
noise that comes
But
out of
that
me,
would get
does not
boring
match
after
young
a
voice.
while.
Oh, younger
To
voice.
me, it's
Okay.
more fun
Oh,
to wander
hey, I have the
around,
same thing,
see
so
what's happening,
take it as a
and
compliment, maybe.
insert myself into interesting
Young voices is
situations.
good. It carries you for a while. I'm
Besides, can you be
undiagnosed
so sure I
ADHD.
didn't have
My
something to
friends flame
gain
me
from helping
nonstop
Sister
to get
Grace with her
tested, but I
choir
never
rehearsal
do.
dilemma these past few days?
See, testing takes a whole
I
nother.
spy two naughty students skipping class.
I
And they
think
just so happen to be the very two who asked me
testing
to
in a
help
way
Sister
is
Grace in the
very
first place.
how do you say?
We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Hey,
The word,
why
the
is it that
term.
you look like you're trying to run
Where
away?
where
I
you're out in
still
the open,
recall
you're
the teachings of
exposed.
Professor
Is that
Venti.
better? I don't know.
The Animo
Because
Archon
it's
cares
like
not
you
about
go
how
from
moving the
guessing
people's
that you
songs
might
of
be
praise
to
are,
either you
but
are or you
rather
aren't,
whether
and
or not the
that
song comes
knowing
from the
either
heart.
way can really
With so
set you
many
off
true believers
because you
gathered
build
together
yourself
earnestly
around
writing
this
a song
image
for
of
him,
yourself, right?
I'm sure
And
the
then
Animo
before you know
Archon
it,
is
you're just
watching
like
on and
you have this
feels
label
very
on you now,
satisfied.
so you don't know how
That's
you're
what a
going to
song
take
of
it
worship
and
is all
how it's going
about.
to mold your life
So,
anymore if you're going to
mission
let it
accomplished.
And that's the
continue
reason you decided to leave?
to form your identity, I
Slipping
guess.
away before the final
So
verse
I
is sung,
understand. I understand the hang up.
before the poet has uttered the last
Safety doesn't want
line,
to get tested because
before
one, it's
everything has
expensive.
concluded.
Two, at least here in the U.S.
I
And
don't know.
two,
Something about it just resonates with me.
what would it accomplish? Like he's almost mid-age, middle age. What's it going to accomplish to confirm what he already strongly feels is the case, and what other teachers and other people have now uh, observed in him over time, and what he even observes in himself. I mean, again, it's just one of those things you have to really, if you unless you get tested when you're a child, it's just one of those things where you just never know, and you don't know. And the older you get, some of the things kind of, how to say, blur. They blur because they become so much a part of you that you're just like, that's not normal. And then you kind of question yourself about what is normal anymore. And then, yeah. So, sometimes it's just, you can just go like shrug, okay, maybe I am, but that doesn't matter, right? You're you, and that's all that should matter. That's how I see labels. Labels are helpful. They are very helpful in everything, but they shouldn't direct. They shouldn't run your life. How's that? It was like, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I once met an online friend once, and they ended up telling me I seemed like a pretty lady, and until I, that's so mean. Oh my God, who would say something like that, Luyu? What the nerve? I'm sorry, but what? I'm sorry. What? I'm stunned. I'm absolutely stunned. I cannot believe people actually have the guts to say that to someone's face. I mean, okay, there's some things that should be kept under wraps, but at the same time, the honesty, I guess, is appreciated by some people. But at the same time, that's just cold. I think highly of myself. I'm the top of the bottom of the bear. Crayon, no, that's not thinking. Stop it. That's not good either. It is half past. You should go to sleep, Hoshi. I'm sorry to keep you. You shouldn't stay. You need to get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Being healthy is very important. Thank you, and don't be sorry. Aw. Meeting friends from online go bad for you too. Yeah, yeah. I think I've shared my stories already. I don't know. I think maybe because we have this perception of them, we put people on pedestals and we think highly of them, and our interactions online go really well, but then you see the true selves in person and you're just like, "Whoa, what? What is this? This is not the person I imagined you to be." That kind of thing, right? I guess that's the mask of being online, right? Because you kind of prop this person up to being, "Oh, I get along with them," and then you meet them in real life. I wouldn't talk this much in real life with you guys. I would sit there and just kind of stare at the floor and just like keep myself. I can't do the online or the sorry, the in-person thing. Yeah, the amount of times I've been scolded by my mom for shaking my, yes, shaking legs thing. Yeah, that can just be a nervous tick too. You can just be really anxious. Um, like I said, it doesn't have to necessarily be ADHD. I know I don't have ADHD or autism, but I am HSP and I get really, and that's not a label per se. It's a trait that like 20 to 30% of the human population is born with. It's just that you are you're more connected with your inner emotions, I guess, and you feel things more deeply, and things really rattle you, like violence and death, horror, like the really, really striking stuff in life. Anything on the news and video games, movies.
TV gives the panda a head pat.
Thank you for the headbutt. But yeah, like that's what I mean by HSP. Just I shake my legs a lot too. And yes, I used to get yelled at as well. So I can understand that one. But it's just like a nervous tick for me. I'm just like I don't know what else to do. So I'm like tick tick tick. But I do it. I know I'm conscious of it. I'm happy. I know I'm doing it. But it's just to keep my mind away from everything else that's bothering me that's I'm surrounded by. Like if I'm in a room packed with people, that's when I'll start twitching my leg just to get it's funny wherever that goes. It just gets my mind, it makes me think, okay, I'm not in a room with people. I'm twitching my leg. I'm putting my focus on my leg. That's the kind of thing because it's right there, right? I don't know. It's different for everybody, but that's how I do it. I've been looking for places to have the test done because I have had OCD and stress diagnosed. Oh, but that was ages ago. I went to see the new doctor as an adult. Yeah, you never know. Like I said, everything's an ebb and flow. Even if you were diagnosed with something, you could grow out of stuff. Um, unless again, it's like a trait that you're born with, like the color of your hair. I know you can change from dyeing it, but being HSP is different than like being autistic, because autistic is like your way your brain is wired, right? Um, due to many different factors. There's so many factors out there that can affect the way the brain is wired. So stimming is weird to me. As a person, I get it. As a paramedic student, my brain goes like a stroke. That kind of does. It's kind of scary, but if you look at it from that point of view, yeah, I guess it can kind of look like a stroke, but they don't realize they do it though, Hoshi. So Safdie is his government name? Shelly, no, no, no. I got auto modded. Oh, wait, you got auto modded? Oh, Safdie fixed it. Okay, sorry. No, don't worry. I have auto mod set at like medium, so I'm sorry. I don't know why that flagged that. That has no, yeah, I just scrolled. That doesn't sound like, maybe they pick up like mom, like your mom jokes, unfortunately. Automod is a bot. Forgive it. I mean, I don't think it understands. Sounds like a lamb. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Trust, don't worry. It's nice to know that now people are more open to understanding and giving neurodivergent people an acceptance and help they need. Yeah, exactly. I mean, nothing is perfect, but I think it's much better than it was 30 years ago. Definitely 30 years ago. Um, you're embarrassed to sing.
Oh no.
Sorry. You're fine.
You've
I mean,
seen
we
right
love
through me.
hearing you rambling.
Wow.
I'm an
That
old
was a
person just
craftily crafted
rambling.
speech.
Yeah, part of the reason boomers have
I
been
almost fell for
inventing
it.
fancy names is because
But
of the
to share
stigma.
all this with
I
a
was an
group of
indigo child.
friends,
Oh
only to
no,
find myself
indigo.
one
Okay.
friend short before the
And there's
final
always
verse is
different terms
sung,
in different
before the
countries
poet
too.
has
Indigo
uttered the
child, I've
last
heard of
line,
that
before
too.
everything has concluded.
But yeah,
I don't
Safdie
know.
was a rainbow
Something about
child.
it just
Sad.
irritates
It's really
me.
sad.
If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one.
Now I get flashback to comedy series where they dropped some small objects like matches or
Abandoned
nails.
to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring.
I'm getting
Bereft of
distracted by
control, directionless
by
I
Venti.
swing. The swift current surge, and onward I urge through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring.
Kai, I'm like
Majestic
ignore,
waves
but Venti, I'm
cresting,
like,
surf
he's not
roaring its
bad.
tail.
It's just a drunk bard.
None but the ocean to hear as I sing.
Some of the things that
stars
come
in
out
my
of
eyes
his
as I
mouth
chart
is very
toward the
poignant.
horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring.
Aw.
If you are a chaser of freedom, the animal Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
I love Venti sometimes. He can be
A
annoying, but
boat
he's
that
fun.
has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn.
Small objects
Beautiful
like
image.
matches. Sorry, I'm
Of
behind
course,
again.
you don't
The
have to
definite
believe in it,
autistic
but
test.
the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost
Matches
ship
or
back to
nails? Or
safe
something
harbor.
that, and then told
Well,
the child to count
after
them,
a
and then
fine
called
poem
that
like that,
a definite.
it would
Wait,
be
really?
plain rude of me
That kind
not
of
to
humor
rejoin
really
you.
wouldn't pass an era we live in. No,
Let's head
definitely
back
not.
together. You two of
Definitely
all
not,
people
Hoshi.
have to be there for the grand
I mean,
finale.
I grew up in a time where anything negative was called gay. Oh, yay, I finished it. Technically, I finished. Everything negative was called gay. And it's so, so wrong. But because everybody was saying it back in the 80s and 90s here in the US, sometimes it'll slip out of my mouth. I'll be like, oh my God, that's so gay. And I'm like, no, wait, no, that's not what oh my God. And I hate myself for doing it. But it's just like knee-jerk reaction. And it's horrible. It really is. But it was so stigmatized back then in the 80s and 90s, if you know anything about the history. Like, I mean, it's still stigmatized, but it was really bad back then. It was horrible back then.
How about I take you on a walk?
I mean, this is the day and age of like Reagan and the AIDS movement and stuff like that. So if you know anything about that, it was horrible back then. So anything, and we learned it, of course, from our older peers, and you know it comes from somewhere, unfortunately. So, yeah, a lot of the things that we joke about, we used to joke about back then, is not funny anymore. That's why they say that did not age well, or that's a sign of that's a sign of its time. It's like, oh boy, I can't believe we found that funny kind of thing. Like, that wasn't that funny, was it? Kind of grit your teeth and just kind of like, oh my God, I can't believe that was funny back then. To be honest, I'd rather have a label because if I don't, I'm gonna feel like I'm just, I felt like that too, Liu, for the longest time until I found out I was HSP. So I understand about having labels. Huh? But yeah, Liu, I mean, and like I said, labels are helpful, but I don't believe in them dictating your life. But if will solve everything, like it will solve any questions that you have about yourself, then I say go for it. I really do. I mean, but for Safdie, he's like sitting here like, do I pay thousands of dollars for this test just to confirm that what I already know about myself, or do I just go through life saying, yeah, I'm undiagnosed autistic kind of thing? Because He shows all the signs. He really does. He does the stimming. He does the rocking. He does the super fast talking. He does the. He says he told me something, but he never did tell me because his brain will say. His brain will project that he had the conversation with me, like he can see in the future, or he just says the conversation in his head and he thinks he talked to me.
What
And I
they
thought
say
that
is
was just
true.
me until one
You
day
have
his
to see the
mom,
world for yourself to appreciate
I
how
don't know how it
beautiful
came
it
up, but his
is.
mom suddenly was like, some days, I always wondered if I was going crazy, she said. Uh, she said, this is paraphrasing. She's like, some days Safety, his real name, will just ramble off about how he told me about something before, but I have no recollection of it. So I thought maybe it's just my old age. But he kept doing that ever since he was a toddler, and did that to me all the time. When I think it's because I brought it up. I was like, you always say you tell me something, but you never did. And then she turns to me, she's like, he does that to you too? So it's not just me? And she's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. But yeah, like things like that is a very autistic thing too, apparently. It's on the list of common autistic traits that carry a conversation in your head. I mean, a lot of us talk to ourselves, but I mean, he carries on
If
full
you're not sure what to
conversations
do next,
without the other
how
person, but
about I
thinks he
take you on a
does.
walk?
So anyway, I'll have to dig up a photo of myself somewhere. I haven't been in one for 10 years. Yeah, I have. Yeah, driver's license, of course. Um, and here in Oregon, we don't get our driver's license, I think, done every 10 years. So I look back at it, I'm like, I looked kind of the same. That's fine. Sometimes this test can give people ease of mind. Yeah, ease of mind. There you go. That's a perfect way of putting it, Trust. Yeah, it's like how my mom doesn't want to get tested for ADHD too, because she's like, what is the doctor's gonna do for me? Yeah, exactly. They won't. You don't. Well, what will they do for you, right? So it's kind of like if you need the reassurance for yourself, then go for it. But otherwise, it's not like the end of the world if you don't, right? I just love how Panda says she hates Kaya, yet she has heard her taking the better part of the
Something
screen
you
for
learn
almost.
again?
I'm not
Let's
looking at my
do it together.
screen.
Two heads are better than one.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just love it. Sorry, people are jerks sometimes. Oh yeah, definitely. We're distracting her too much. No, it's not a distraction if you're having fun and enjoying it, right? Speech was so long, my ice cream. Oh no! I'm sorry, Choco Cream. I'm sorry, ice cream melted. I hope it's still salvageable. I know I'm behind by like 10 minutes. Sorry. Honestly, meeting April in real life was so nice, and we actually got along. Yay! I'm glad you're getting along with I guess is your partner. Most of my online to in real life comments tend to be, I see you're as much of a chaotic and animated person in real life. Yeah, that could be taken as a compliment. Definitely, that's fun. Chaos can be fun, I guess, in small doses. I drove 9 hours while to meet a friend I was going gaming with for 5 years, and he didn't even let me use. Wait, what? He wouldn't use the bathroom? I took him to a show another 1 hour drive away and had to get cleaned up in the parking lot, then run inside to use the. That's interesting and sad at the same time. Why wouldn't they let you use? Ah, maybe they're a clean freak. I don't know. I'm not trying to justify it, but I'm just like, all humans have to go. I mean, why restrict somebody from using the bathroom? I don't get it. I should get some sleep. Oh yeah, get some sleep, please, Hoshi. Get some sleep. So in other words, this girl has a date with a giant baby seal plus. Yeah. Moshi Moshi Zero does. Hey Zero, welcome back. Sorry I'm behind on chat. Seal plush. I have a good night, Hoshi. Yeah, have a good night. Nighty night. Sorry I'm a little late. Good night and sweet dreams to you, Hoshi. Aw. Thank you, Arya for and Tross for wishing Hoshi a good night. I hope she's able to sleep well. I know I still OCD, but I still have. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's just some things that don't change, right? I'm thinking on letting my hair stay gray white as it loses its color. There's nothing wrong with that. I have never dyed my hair. So my hair's like half white and half black. It's really funny because it's like all over the place. And somebody was like, I think one of it's an old chiropractor was looking at my hair. She's like, I don't know why she was looking at my hair, but she's like, you're lucky your hair is going white and all like evenly all over your head rather than one place. And she pulls out this one white strip of hair, like a chunk of hair, like think Rogue in Marvel games. She just pulled out this big chunk of white hair and then She's like, all my white hair is right here, and that's it. I'm like, that's interesting. But yeah, anyway. And no, don't let the bed bugs bite. Wait, what? No. All you guys get colorful names. All I got was Latchkey or Problem Child. I want a color. No, you don't. No, no, no. That's not true. Why Latchkey though? Isn't Latchkey the other name for Gen X? Um, colorful names. Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good thing. Anything negative was gay. Well, great. Gay is a synonym for joyous or something like. Yeah, I know. Isn't it weird, Hoshi? I'm sorry. I know you're probably, hopefully you're already in bed, but back in the 80s and 90s, early 90s, that was you would say something is gay if it was bad, it was negative. Oh, and welcome back, Chas. Sorry. Funnily enough, I used to say gay as a way to describe overpowered more than anything bad. Interesting. I've never heard it. I know the word gay should be happy with merry, like things like that. But for whatever reason, that term was mutilated and turned into something negative back then. And everybody around us said it and didn't realize what it actually meant. Because I can say this as a kid, I didn't understand what it meant. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Gay was another way to describe happy, merry, things like that. But they tied it into something negative here, at least where I grew up in the Midwest. Yeah, Hoshi, go to bed. Thank you, Gran. I still have no bed. Oh, I sleep on futon on the floor. So that's my bed. The original dictionary, definitely. Yeah, the original dictionary, yes. Go to couch? No, wait, what? That's a very gay way of using the language. Awkward. Oh, well, yeah, yeah. Yes, that happens a lot to me. I'm sorry, Trust. It's just, yeah. I don't know. That the mod is just flagging stuff. It's only set to medium. I think I'm slightly ADHD because shiny stuff makes my brain go 404. I see shiny things and I want to go hold it or touch it. And my mom also does that. Oh, okay. Safety, legal name. Yes, Safety is his legal name, always. I kind of goes a step beyond the whole mental conversation. My native language is Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, okay. So Brazil speaks Portuguese. I always get mixed up with which spoken where. But I had so little contact with English that I have full. Oh, you had so much contact with English that I have full on thought process that I struggled to put to people because it was in English. Oh, yeah, partner. Oh, okay, your partner. Okay, got it. That'd be so cool. I have few white hairs. It stand out a lot. This emote is so adorable. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Choco Cream. Yeah, I love the little huggy emote. Sayonara. Oh, take care, Megas. Sorry it's a little late. I am trying to catch up. I almost there. I get slow. I'm sorry because I like to pay attention to every little thing. And thanks for the awesome. No, thank you for being here, Magus. Thank you for listening to me ramble. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. I think latchkey was a way of describing how you were raised, not so much a Gen thing. Oh, I was told that the Gen X are the latchkey kids because, yeah, I just always was told that that's how, because the key was always hiding in a rock or under the mat, and we didn't have parents coming home because they were all working. Because technically, the boomers were the first generation that had both parents typically working, and the kids would just raise themselves with the TV, which is how I grew up too, because both my parents were working hard. And I don't know about Safety's situation, but yeah, mine was like that. I didn't know it wasn't tied to a generation thing. I thought it was because if you look up Generation X, some of the nicknames were Latchkey Kid, the Latchkey generation, and some other things I can't remember anyway. But if you were also called that, it might have bled into that too. So want to hold or touch things like bald? No, 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 not like that at all. Go eat peas. Yes, go eat peas. Get some sleep. Get some rest. You need it. Regenerate your brain cells. We need to regenerate our brain cells. I really like that from your streams. Not gonna wait, my streams? Wait. I'm gonna like this is a way past your it is. I'm getting behind on chat. I don't wanna okay. I'm gonna start ending this now. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't get to finish this. But thank you everybody for very listening to me ramble, and thank you for the raid Luyu, and thank you for the follow Choco Cream, and thank you just everybody. Thank you. Quake, she's no, 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 don't no more. I wanna Go, go, go. Yes, okay. Thank you, everybody. Well, there's ads too, so haha. Oh, and thank you, yeah, thank you for the raid as well, Trust. Quick, guys, we need to talk more. No! Isn't there an ad right now? We're going to be sad. No, you're not. You're not going to be sad. You're fine. And also thank you to Yukina for the raid as well. You guys, oh my god. Slap Hoshi if you like I'm being threatened by violence here. No violence, no violence. Oh my gosh, you guys. Let's see here.
_TV has tripped and dropped their bamboo cuttings.
You guys are crazy. I'm trying to see who was on my list playing Genshin, but nobody's playing Genshin anymore. I guess a new thing is called Pal World. Everybody I see is playing that game. But what I read of it, I don't think it's a good game because they're copying, like literally copying.
Hola oh whoa.
Hola oh ho. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Arya. All the head pats from Crayon as well. You guys are funny. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm looking at the Genshin tag right now to see who else is playing Genshin. I found a fox-looking person. Their name is Feina Rudy. Feina Rudy. Rudy. I don't know. Do you say Ruri or Rudy? Woody. I don't know. Yay, yes, it's a fox. I think it's a fox lady. But yeah, anyway, let's go say hi to them. They seem like they are. Well, they're hiding their UID, so I can't see it. Anyway, it doesn't seem like they're super established, but they are playing Kazuha right now, so they at least have Kazuha. Looks like they're doing Spiral Abyss. I can't, as you can tell, I can't do it well. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out with us. Let's go check out this person. I don't know who they are. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have been up tonight realizing my parents are really open about always wanting a son. Aw. Makes me sick for the fact that I was on HST. No, I'm sorry, Hoshi. So much hugs to you. I really mean it. I hope you're able to rest and get just recover. You really need to recover. Just hang in there, get some rest, okay? Okay, Hoshi? I didn't mean it for that. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine. But yeah, let's go say hi to this Feina Rudy. All the hugs, Hoshi. Yes, all the hugs. And yeah, just please take care of yourself, all right? So let's go meet this. I think she's a fox. It looks like she has a big, bushy tail wagging in the back and big fluffy ears. Either that or a cat. Could be a cat. But yeah, let's go say hi to Feina Rudy. So yeah, take care, everybody. There's gonna be raid messages after on the end screen, and there's a one for subs and one for non-subs. So yeah, please, if you want to use it at this on this channel, I'd appreciate it. If not, don't worry about it. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with some fake granddaughter. So have a good night or day or morning. I don't know what your good time zone. Okay. Get some sleep, Hoshi, and also Lu, please. It's not humanly good to stay up that late. Anyway, take care. Good night. Bye bye.
Trust any has claimed second, maybe.